Crank it up.
Hey, every single bow cat be dead, dead. They never put a shot in at the head. Alright, well, hey. First thing him say him love the freaky girl. Yes, he's living in a freaky world. Some boy will give them mouth and tongue and teeth to girl and tell Victoria keep the secret. How we not go beat the girl? Him rest him lip and clit and pull it like a high grade herb. Him shorty say him use him tongue and vibrate. Him tongue broad and taller than a skyscraper. And now the art we call the eye raper. Move with your freaky sex teeth. Get too lie. Just call him deep in the deep. You soon die. No, you bring fire to the sky. You nasty guy. Move with the freaky sex, freakiness. Get too lie. Just call him deep in breath. You soon die. Quick, me squeeze the tape. You bring fire, and you can't deny. See your brains like a fire. Come box down, make me bust my gun up in a compass tongue. The coal or the brass by your finger now go get numb. Before me shot them done, rain and bring the Glock them come. Kind of the eagle, them shot them big like me thumb. Back, that's the one you know me no bum. Inna the war shot a rhythm in your ears from me start till it done. Just say you love fuck it and come. And after that you turn round and suck you like plum. Me nah drink no freaky rum. You so here same as start till tongue can. Me bust me gun until God comes. Squeeze it pan the devil, blue or black blood shall run. Me beat it pan rapid and beat it random. When you see pussy your tongue random. Move with your freaky sex teeth. You too lie. Just call him deep in the deep. You soon die. You bring fire to the sky. You nasty guy. Move with the freaky sex freakiness. You too lie. Just call him deep in breath. You soon die.
Well, I go me look for YouTube and me see Deva post this and me say, yo, a long time Deva brought body now. I know about this song and me speak that about say, yo, the war I get at. What I talk about? You know how long this song here? Deva, this is one of the best songs we Deva brought though. Eh? What I talk about, man? We know how to, in a real life, would I love to see a showdown, a lyrical showdown with Cartel and Deva brought. Yeah, but you see, Cartel know how to work the crowd and how to get the people them to steer the ship in the direction where you want it to go. You understand me? Yeah, because if the streets did a ball out for it could happen, you know. But you know how to manipulate the crowd and maneuver himself, you know to read the room, you know to read the crowd, you know to get people to do what they want. You understand me? So everybody knows I say, oh, who's Devin Brat? He's not looking at Devin Brat. And I said, dancer, bro. If somebody has styled in a multiple songs, Deva Brett have more than 10 songs as style you. Me don't know no way in a dance hall where this can go on. Where a man has sing so much song as style you're not saying nothing. Me don't understand this. This newfound genre wanna create. Yeah. I don't understand it. I'm not familiar with it. I did not grow with that. I don't know none about that. Me know say if a man a this in a song, you find studio go. That is it. Eh? No. I'm telling the man, hey, out now, come chat now, come thump box down, make me bust my gun up in a pump pass down. I wanna talk about it. One more time.
Crank it up.
Hey, every single bow cat be dead.
Never put a shot in a them. My God, win out! First thing him say him love the freaky girls. Yes, he's living in a freaky world. Some boy will give them mouth and tongue and teeth to girl. We
never put a shot in at the head. Alright, well, hey. First thing him say him love the freaky girls. Yes, he's living in a freaky world. Some boy will give them mouth and tongue and teeth to girl and tell Victoria keep the secret. How we not go beat the girl? Him rest him lip on clit and pull it like a high grade herb. Him shorty say him use him tongue and vibrate. Him tongue broad and taller than a skyscraper. And now the art we call the eye raper. Move with your freaky sex teeth. You too lie. Just call him peeping neck. You soon die.
When my squeeze it,
To the sky,
you nasty guy, eh? Oh, I go with Richie Rich.
You nasty guy, move with the freaky sex, freakiness. You too lie. Just call him baby breath. You soon die. When you squeeze it, take a breath. Your brain fly, and you can't deny, so your brain like a fly, come back down, make me bust my gun up in a compass tongue. The coal and the brass by your finger now go get me.
Before me shot them done.
Before me shot them done, rain and bring the Glock them come. Kind of the eagle, them shot them big like me touch back. That's why you know me no bum. Inna the war shot a ring inna your ears from me.
You say you love fuck titty and come. Then after that you turn round and suck it like plum. Me nah drink no freaky rum.
You say you love fuck titty and come. And after that you turn round and suck it like plum. Me nah drink no freaky rum. You so hear same as start till tongue can me bust me gun until God comes. Visit pan the devil. Blue and black blood shall run. Me beat it and rap it and beat it random. When you see pussy your tongue random. Move with your freaky sex teeth. You too lie. Just call him peeping neck. You soon die. You bring fire to the sky. You nasty guy. Move with the freaky sex, freakiness. You too lie. Just call him baby breath. You soon die. When you squeeze it, take a breath. You bring fire, and you can't deny. So your brain like a fly.
3 little Crocs went out one day. Out of the swamp, hatchlings gone stray. Daddy Croc here, and none of the fucking hatchlings went back. Which part of your bad chain? Stop it, yeah, bitch. Stop it talking, go and go wash your car quick. Clean the yucks, wash your dog shit. Just a small reminder, you're not an artist. I could've sent me here with the bottom on this. Not a be a well, steady with the matic now miss. Sit down a fantasize about man in 3 little Crocs went out one day. Out of the swamp, hatchlings gone stray. Daddy Croc here, and none of the fucking hatchlings went back. Which part of your bad chain? Stop it, yeah, bitch. Stop it talking, go and go wash your car quick. Clean the yucks, wash your dog shit. Just a small reminder, you're not an artist. I could've sent me here with the bottom on this. Not a be a well, steady with the matic now miss. Sit down a fantasize about man in a wig. Me see it clear, can master fish. Crocodile yam people, I saw your design, so you sleep with Shelly and pussy for your mind. Be a net on the rifle for shoving I'm guy. Budo bye, head up fly, looking nice sky. But which part pussy you a pung guy? Call him pung guy. Food tell you good try. Your friends not rated them know you would die. Yeah, them still send you out your for dead, so goodbye. Pussy can't style me career, what do the clap for ya? Shane, you carry your rear, go you massacre. You a Batman, a gunshot in your scapula. One in a
Alright, pause. So we have to go through the whole of the word them one. The man make me go do a whole research today for them whole heap of things here. Where am I going with? With them different words here, where am I using? Well, on there, make we go on this thing here. No, I can see it big. How I can see it big? I want to maximize the words then. Maximize one the people. Maximize it. I want to see. I want to see it. It can get bigger than that. Now, yeah, I'm so good in my work and I set this now. How we can see it bigger? Well, I prefer a way to make this thing bigger. Well, hold on a little bit. Let me see. Um, Get the words then. You can maximize this thing. I think the words then. 100 people. We have to read them something. We have to read this. Hmm? So the first one he said was scapula. The scapula, also known as the shoulder blade, is a flat triangular bone in the shoulder that connects the upper arm bone, humerus, to the collarbone, clavicle. It's one of two bones that make up the pectoral girdle along with the clavicle. So the scapula. Okay, so this is our she and shoulder blade mash up right here. So all right, so shot lick out shoulder blade. So the first part lick out is the shoulder blade, right? Scapula. Last time man said we're gonna do a whole research. Yeah? No, sir. This is something one smaller.
Inna your
The next
trachea,
one.
one inna your patellar.
Hold on. The next one is trachea. Yeah, that was the next one. Mm-mm. Trachea sounds so now. Hold on there. Trachea. All right. Or the what the pronunciation of that word is? It trachea or trachea? But the way I'm saying it rhyme with scapula. One in your scapula. Then trachea. Okay, so we're gonna say the trachea. Also known as the windpipe, is a vital part of the respiratory system, acting as a conduit for air to travel between the larynx and the lungs. It's a tube-like structure supported by cartilage rings, allowing for both flexibility and rigidity. So listen now. All right, so which part is mash up now? In windpipe lick out now. So she and shoulder first in shoulder mash up, right? So we have the shoulder lick out now. Now him lick out the windpipe, the throat. Strap gone in a throat now. So shoulder and throat so far. Master, you can't make this up. You know, so the man that eat them people, the man that eat them people, we change the name now. Eh? Where you going with? The shoulder mash up and windpipe mash up. All right. Let's see what I got. Oh my God, how the song going now?
Three little Crocs went out one day. Out of the swamp, hatchlings gone straight. So you sleep with Shelly and pussy by your mind. Be a net on the rifle for shoving I'm guy. Budo bye bye, head up fly, looking nice guy. But which part pussy you a pung guy? Call him pung guy. Food tell you good try. Your friends not rated them know you would die. Yeah, them still send you out your for dead, so goodbye. Pussy can't style me career, what do the clap for ya? Shane, you carry your rear go you massacre. You a Batman, a gunshot in your scapula. One in your trachea, one in your patellar, one in your medula, one in your fibula, one in your Maxilla, them bullet can't tackle. Shot fly through scope, a gunshot in your macular.
All right. So all of the words them that. So we go through them. We could get this thing going with this make the words them bigger by itself. Let me go through them one and then we listen. Because we can't bother, we can't get the song fast and read at the same time. So. All right, so we do this already. So we have the scapula, she and shoulder mash up. All right, after I'm shoulder mash up now, we're going to the trachea in windpipe. Yeah, windpipe mash up. All right, after windpipe, we have this one. So scapula, trachea, okay. Medula. Okay, so what's the medulla? The medulla oblongata, or simply medulla, is a long stem-like structure which makes up the lower part of the brain stem. No, you're going too far. Eh? You're going too far now. All right. It is an it is an terrier and particularly inferior to the cerebellum. It is a cone-shaped neuronal mass responsible for autonomic functions, ranging from vomiting to sneezing. Oh, Jesus God. So, shoulder mash up, throat mash up, Brainstem mash up right here, so she now she ain't dead. You think you're dead from right here, so no, yeah, you're dead. You think you're dead from you reaching a brainstem. Bullet in a brainstem, me don't think you're gonna survive it. Right? So we have scapula, trachea, trachea, medula. Yeah? Okay, let me see the next one. So you have to stop that something here. You know how long we never have to research for a song like this? I think the last song we have to research. I hope a song. I think I tell you do a song. I think the last song that me ever have to go do a whole research to see what I go on. Anyways, the next word is fibula. That's the calf bone. Also, the fibula, also known as the calf bone. Why them words just small though? All right. Let's see if I see this thing here. The fibula, also known as the calf bone, is the smaller of the two long bones in the lower leg, positioned alongside the tibia. It's responsible for structuring the calf and forming the ankle's top. Here's a summary of the fibula's role and characteristics. Okay, so this now I'm got in foot now. She in foot. She and calf mash up. So him shoulder blade mash up, him throat mash up, him brain stem, and now him calf. Right. Why by the time you're done with she Mastica, you got to listen, you have to walk forward, because she ain't dead, based on them only for something what we are reading. Shane is dead. With all these shots, we're going at them at different areas. She ain't dead. All right, the next one is the maxilla. The maxilla is a pair of pyramid-shaped bones that fuse in the middle to form the upper jaw. Not getting me. I'm face this. I don't get fucked up now. And a major part of the mid face. So right where your nose bridge, the right there, so yeah, it's a key bone in facial structure and function with several important roles. So right now, it's a right in the midline face, the shotgun now. Right arm nose there, so that's the maxilla. Understand? Yeah, let me get it. All right, next one. The next one. What is this? This is the next one. Maxilla. So, let me say, this is all right. Okay, so scapula, trachea, medula, and then this one people can enough of them. Can me can't bother with Devin. That me know. Hmm? Yeah, smash up down there, so I gotta go to the so that now what happens. I try going on the other way and say maxilla. That's the pyramid bones. Alright, so this now. So macula. Alright, so macula now primarily refers to the macula, a small central area of the retina, responsible for sharp, detailed central vision. Okay, so this is I'm eye now. What? She ain't dead. She ain't dead. Eh? You're dead. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's why I said it's 7 of them, though. I think you miss one. Yeah? You miss one? I think you miss one, man. Oh, yeah. The people. I think remember one next one start with P. You say one start with P, don't you think you can find? Oh, there was a P one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. Alright, easy. I'm trying. Alright, we didn't miss one. There's one more. Hold on. One more today. Yeah, I make this up. So the man said me go do a whole research to feel like when me did in a school and I do science. Okay, I make this up. Alright, so the next one was the patellar. Patellar tendon, also known as the patellar ligament. is a strong fibrous band of tissue that connects the kneecap. God, she knee gone to the shin bone. It's a crucial part of the knee's extensor mechanism, enabling the leg to straighten during activities like walking, running, and jumping. So the patella is the kneecap. No, no. You're gone too far. No. Scapula, medula. No, I'm going to try going to order. What I'm saying? Scapula first, yeah. Then the trachea, then the medula, then the fibula, yeah. Then the patellar, then the maxilla, and then the macular. That's it. No way! Yeah, come with them or something. I know what I said. People forgot to do our own research on these parts. Eh? No, sir. When you say win out with lyrics, you know, man. Win out with lyrics, you know, sir. Eh? This me talk about, you know, when you send me, I should go do one whole dig up to the. I mean, so, I'm familiar with a couple of them. Yeah, but the familiar with the medulla and the trachea. I mean, hear about them before them in life. You know? Never hear about fibula. Yeah? We never hear about macula. We never hear about maxilla. We never hear about none of them. I if me didn't even hear about them back in the school days. We don't remember them. We don't know them. So we don't know what Devin, you eat them. You eat them people here. There's no way I write all of this and I go and say, you have to eat them. For you, I do all of this. And I said me go do this big research here. Eh? Where I go with?
3 little Crocs went out one day. Out of the swamp, hatchlings gone straight. Daddy Croc here, and none of the fucking hatchlings went back. Which part of your bad chain? Stop it, yeah, bitch. Stop it talking, go and go wash it car quick. Clean the yucks, wash it dog shit. Just a small reminder, you're not an artist. I could've sent me here with the bottom on this. Not a be a well, steady with the matic now miss. Sit down a fantasize about man in a wig. Me say it clear, can master fish. Crocodile yam people, I saw your design, so you sleep with Shelly and pussy for your mind. Be a net on the rifle for shoving I'm guy. Budo bye bye, head up fly, looking nice sky. But which part pussy you a pung guy? Call him pung guy. Fool tell you good try. Your friends not rated them know you would die. Yeah, them still send you out your for dead, so goodbye. Pussy can't style me career, what do the clap for ya? Shane, you carry your rear go you massacre. You a Batman, a gunshot in your scapula. One in your trachea, one in your patellar, one in your medulla, one in your fibula, one in your maxilla, them bullet can't tackle. Shot fly through scope, a gunshot in your macular. Cops them a mace to me con them spectacular. But this upgrade, we got this squad, this when me par with your call 119. So maybe.
So I want, let me see if could Shane survive this attack? Based on we know now what the parts them. Him shoulder mash up, him windpipe, right between him nose there so, in him brain stem, him kneecap, him calf. Similar. What are they? Alright, so first thing get was the shoulder, so him never dead right away. Him get the shoulder shot first, you know, so it lick him in the shoulder and him drop. But him not dead because just a shoulder shot now. You understand me? What come after that? The trachea, the windpipe, you think him dead right? They say no. Me don't know if him feel none of the other one, them me not Devin. Devin, you should have do it in the other way. You should have put the other parts them up more than the song. Like you should have put the knee need to go up more. So it should have been scapula, yeah. Then the knee one, patella, should have up there so. Right? We should have wanted that they have something to do with foot. The calf and the knee and the shoulder should have been first because that means them get them the but him not dead, so him not pain, him a feel it. You understand? Because once you go windpipe, you feel like him dead. When the shot flies through the windpipe, although maybe him could have survived the windpipe still. But definitely the medulla, which is the third one, you say, him not have no hope after that because the medulla, the brain stem. If a shot gone in your brain stem, you feel like you're unconscious now and there, you're not feeling nothing. So everything else to happen after that, him not feel nothing. I feel like that should have left down for the end. Like the medulla should have down at the end. And the one where the migla, the face, I would have wanted the name again, the maxilla. The maxilla that chill down at the end because that's right at the nose. Once the shot fly through this, I feel like him dead. And the medulla definitely in dead because this is the right at the brain stem that. You put it up too early. You should have pushed them down at the end and put like the other foot and calf and shoulder up and front. But either way you take it, she ain't dead. Shane is dead. No way you survive all of that. You're dead. You understand what I'm saying to you? I'm feel like that's why I'm calling name now. I feel like that's why I'm saying Massacre name now because look, they're dead. Massacre, your crocodile them dead. She ain't dead. Why your brain or whatever that name is dead? We don't even know what the other one. How would them say next one name? Young Croc? They don't know what him name. Whoever him is the one when tell for buy the plane and check out of the plane Edwin and mother. That one is dead too. So everybody dead. You understand me? Right now, you have to defend the swamp because the whole of crocodile them are dead off. The next time Devin come, maybe you're gonna see one cover out with a few eggs now. Come need to start crush out all some of the egg there. Kill them from them a egg. You understand what I say? Don't make them born. So, listen. And no sign of massacre. No sign of massacre. I don't know how you go. I don't know how you go come back from this thing here with the crowd, you know. Because everybody have a little weak fence, like a little punk, you know. Them obvious this big old coward now, you know. You know, look good in a dance hall. You can't afford to have that for you. And be people are going to style and this and that, be things. I may talk to somebody today and they must say, oh, the best thing for him to do is not to answer. Me not understand that. Me not understand that. It's like me not know it's like it's a new kind of dancer or me not understand. Me don't know how to get with the program. Me cannot get with the program. No way one man a disrespect you like this in a song and a talk about man a carry them body con give you. And you just a chill. We don't care what go on, we don't care if you sign to label, we don't care if you have record deals, we don't care if you have album, I do. We don't care how much billboard you get, we don't care how much money you have, all the carry and the house and everything where you have. We don't care if you're Grammy nominated, we don't care about none of it. When man diss you in a dance hall, you're supposed to answer them. It's supposed to be a lyrical showdown. Especially if you're a man like you, we call yourself Massacre. Yeah. And then not only that, you claim say you're the baddest thing, boy. So how you going to plan to hold that? How you going to hold on pan that now after this? If you don't say nothing. You can't come tell me nothing about the badness now, you know. We're not interested. We're not going interested. None of you sang them now about badness. It not going to work. It not going to resonate with we no more. We don't believe you. The whole of the crocodile them Devin invade the swamp and a kill off all of the crops. Yeah? Where you going with? Nobody, you're not, Massacre not a friend. You're not a friend. You tell you what I want. You need a friend. Because them need to make you know what I want out here. They might clown you out online when we look at pay black busy and a pay clown out. They might rub your right out and a clown you out, sir. Eh? We are going with.
Your mother call me. She dispatch a unit where you pull up at your yard fee. Give you one of the 20 matic where them a par with. The SP barret me done. The commander want me charging. Jamie down a west. Yo Mikel where them a gone with. Big up here a tree. Clarendon lift up the tall thing. If you run go over cam, miss soldier killers kick up brawling. Mobile reserve. Your SWAT not do the talking. Era 5, let's talk about Constant Spring. Police kill a brother, take the coke that it was nothing. Yes, police kill my brother cause the murders him involving. I get my place, you sent Mary with the farming. Dig up me banana walk, you find dead body still a morning. Bet you have to drive out St. Thomas for reach a Portland. Sent Mary block the road, you're not crossing. Now this your mother Audrey, God bless the dead. Yes, my mother dead to two of them in a heaven. But yeah, this my mother son, so but that she got defense. She grab a knife from the angel and run go kill the bitch again. Talking about family, you not deny the claim. Fox me a chat, people go check the lane. Find Crystal McDonald, she will deny the same. But me understand still, the whole family shame. She and her mother used to clean it and rifle before the bitch dead. Then run them out, she start.
You know, hear the man a bitch up. She and mother. No. This swamp here, boy, man, listen, I can't believe this. Listen, me so disappointed in a massacre, man. Oh God, man, just disappointed. Eh? You can hear them a sitting here. You know what I say? No, Lord have mercy. I say wicked too. Hey, shit, when I left around him, you know. Yeah, man, when I left around him, man, in the life, you know. I swear to God. Carry man, she say a car, man, is the man, the man, she say a car, man. Who for telling me what to do? Terror that I need to talk about. Massacre, you need to write a song for Shane. No, Massacre needs to answer that you need to. Even if you write nothing for Shane, Shane dead. You know, all write something for Shane, you know, see Shane dead. You hear the amount of body parts and yeah, and brain and everything like what so Shane is dead. Eh? What do you say? Right? You know, you say man say Shane a brain real again. Eh? And then something where the artists them no want answer the song them at this. When uno the line or no go give them uno a little loophole. Uno give them now to squeeze through. Oh, you need to write a song for Shane. Oh, I'm not gonna write a song for Shane. Shane is dead. Cause Shane dead long time to for me. Cause from the first song Shane put out for me, Shane was dead. Because me no know what is that. The song so weak and boring and lame and dead. I'm just not no match with Devin, just so low. It's like what I tell you. And this yeah, you see what the second song never tree bad. It never tree bad, but it still can't reach up. This bigger than him. He must fight out time class. He must fight out time class. Shane, you have talent, but you have fight out of your class. This bigger than you. Eh? Devin too lyrical. Jim, God no.
On the mouth, she start to clean her brother instead. She ain't not giving a chat you by your sister, little piece bed. Your incest for war, me fling lead in a incest head. Bad man for what, me wall me own, me never twist up. Me diva want no gal, well of them germs to pussy shit up. All but you know a fuck, check Javan, baby mother. You know, can't believe I saw the crocodile fish up. One bag of gal, I bring a pussy, put a foot. From me hold a push, in a gal, me never joke a bush. If I that to no bad then you be fuck a man. Little bugger yo, shot a fly, chop up in a yo. Even if me get a jacket and the slim, me prefer choose that. Me wouldn't choose to be you, no, cause you got two that. You cannot touch my father's shoes, much less a super. Me daddy boss a throat, decapitate the little fool, yeah. 3 little Crocs went out one day.
So everybody in the Devin family bad. Because he must say him daddy, all him father now take up one sword right there so now. He must say, yo, daddy, bust a shot now. With the sword there, you all hear the sound of the sword. You know, hear the sound of the sword a while ago. Eh? So daddy a kill people, mommy there even dead, and I take knife from Angel and I stam up Audrey, Shane mother. You understand? The whole family bad in. And the whole family bad in this song, you know. Her mother kill people at heaven in front of God, you know. No, you can't make this up. The mother kill people in front of God. I wonder. Oh, you can't make this up. The man said the mother take the knife from the angel. First of all, why the angel have knife up there? Eh? I didn't just get with feed knife, no, I bet the mother get to take all knife up. Why you have knife? You know, this is evil. We don't know all this are one in a evil. And all this are one in a Devin head. Devin! Listen up. We don't know where you're depending on, we don't know where you're medicine, sir. But there's a whole thing of one in a Devin head. Devin are living in a one different alternate reality. You don't have to know or not, no. No wonder Massacre no want answer. Him afraid. Him have to afraid. If you hear this, I'm not afraid, we don't know how it go. Because this war going ever right now in that song. Yeah. And Devin mother there ever and wreak havoc right now. Taking knife from angel and killing people and all this thing are going up for heaven. Heaven that is supposed to be peaceful without sin and all these things. So we don't know what Devin and meds. Oh God! No, but listen, with all of that going on, as much as you're afraid, you still have to just try something. You have to try something. You can't make the streets have you like this. God, them a do you bad out there, sir. They must say you're the number one coward in a dance hall right now. That they might call you. The number one coward. You know how you gonna have this for your sitting? Eh? Cause no, if you forgot sing one next, we know why you're not. Cause seems a shot fly through the scope that you just sing song name scope. Shot fly through scope and lick out your macula. And send we figure research that we know is a part of the wrecking of that in a your eye. You don't understand what I say to you? Eh? We not go want hear no way you sing about no gun. A peer girl song you have to go sing now. You can't touch no more gun. We not go want hear you now can talk about them don't bad. Them talk it to thin fear. No, we not listening that anymore. We're not interested. Because now every time we hear that, all we ever think about is three little Crocs went out. And that's how we're gonna think. Daddy Croc here. That's all we got hear now. Every time I sing a good song, and that me I go hear. Eh? You can't leave this down, master. So me don't know who they call and what they tell you say. Me don't know what they must say. 'Cause right now, me feel like it worse with no answer. I understand say a little scared they are gonna use right now. But me feel like the way them are doing in the streets and I call it coward and them something the dancehall is not that sport. We make dopey. That is what we do in dancehall. Somebody step, you rub them out and make a dopey. That is what we do. You have to be battle tested. As we talk about, but that's why today when me I talk today me I talk to Babsy, I mean, I tell her, I say, because she say, oh, Sean Paul have 1 billion streaming, and him, you know, him should have been in the lineup for discussion of thing. I mean, I try to explain to her, I say, no, no, no. Him can't, him can't be in the discussion, and the reason for that, he could have 10 billion stream a day. The reason he can't in there is because to be king, you have to be battle tested. You have to be battle tested. It means that you have to class somebody already. You have to in a some type of lyrical feud with somebody. Like how Beanie was king and him did in a feud with Bounty for 9 million towards a year past stage in a song everywhere. Same thing with Cartel and Movado. You have to be battle tested in dancehall. You have to kill some people. You have to make some dopey. You have to at least try. You have to live in a some type of lyrical warfare. You have to be battle tested to even entertain the argument of you being king. Eh? And so this thing I go, this was your moment. We not understand what I want. Eh? You claim say you're the baddest thing that nobody like your shoes lace. This supposed to be one quick dumpy for you. I want quick dumpy this. Eh? Where you going with? Your friend that just come and some first come tell me say nobody like your shoes lace. So what happened? What the problem? So now we have to sing say now. I play a girl song you have to go sing. You have to go back to the days when you used to sing like all this like all time. And God spend a little more time. Little more time for you. Yalla where you get that pussy there with them days that yeah. You have to go sing beer them there you have to sing now. We don't want to hear nothing more about pain and sorrow. Gerard Lane, Rise the Tunnel, and if a man a look somewhere if he run go. You can't sing that again. You can't sing pain and sorrow again. You understand what I'm saying? No. Because you're going to tell Jared Lane to rise up everything and no, you can't sing that again. That over done now. A peer girl song you have to go deal with now. Nobody is going to believe you. We're going to laugh after you and every time you sing one, we're going to write up after the sing and they sit and talk about say, oh, and Devin talk after the sit here now. Look, we don't believe you. We don't believe you're bad. And that's the problem now. We don't believe you. Yeah? You cannot dance all this. Man, I dish you up left, right, and center. You know, sit down and look. Crocs is dying all over the place. Eh? Man just run in a swamp and kill our crocs. And you just sit down and look while crocs die. Me don't understand. You know, Paul, me don't know what God. Even if you release a song and it flop, you still get more respect than if you never. Are you facts? And that me I say. That is exactly what me I say, Paul. I better you try something because I like say Massacre. Massacre have lyrics tab. As me say to you, say Massacre have one song named The Truth. That's the first time me hear Massacre. When me hear that song about maybe about 13, 14 years. I don't know, a long time. Yeah? Name the truth and the song them. Yo, when me say lyrics of fire in a man, him rub out I don't hear another song there in a man. Man, me say song, body song, body song, body song, full of lyrics. So Massacre, him have the potential to do it. He can do it. Me don't know if him can beat Devin because Devin depend on different meds. Devin vibration no normal. He's not of this earth. That is why in a film song him have him mother Edna kill people. You understand me? So no normal something this day you go against you have to know what you are doing. But at the same time you still have to try something. You still have to try something. You can get out some writer to help you. You can get out pool to write and go together. You understand? You and them in the studio and them can write and you and them try to come up with something. They can come up with something. Yeah. You can't do that. And remember said somebody just declare you as the baddest thing boy, yeah? And them the bad like your shoes this and no choose to do it. For some fest crowning night when everybody I watch. Yeah? So now big speech you know make. So all you gonna answer now? All you gonna sit down and look now while the Crocs die? Cause the Crocs them are dead, innit? Them dead. Massacre, you gonna sit down and look watch the Crocs them dead off one. So then all them Crocs dead, them rate you still? Yo, and you had the Crocs there, them man, lift up and go and tear girl if you know. Yeah man, me I never deal with you again. Can you see we can struggle like you know, have nothing to say. We don't ever see, we don't hear nothing. No sign of Massacre. Oh God! They say Gerard Lane now rise up not again Massacre. They used to Gerard Lane. Rise the ton and every man I look somewhere for run go. Right now I look like you look somewhere for run. That's why I tell you we're not gonna believe in your song them no more. Cause you talk about every man I look somewhere for run gonna you are run. So you see what I say? No, we're not gonna believe in your song them, not in your whole song them. No, we start questioning who I sang them. And I say it's a fool and they just a sing sitting in nobody. And when the time really come for you get battle tested, eh? This supposed to be a clash. You're supposed to clash and if you claim say everybody feel win and make a dopey out of Devin. Although I don't know if you can make a dopey and because right now this come like already kill Devin come like a film dopey I go come back. Cause in you see how film brain is, film dopey in my rise. That dopey is rising. It's coming. The dopey is in the swamp. The dopey is in the swamp, may I tell you. The dopey in the swamp. No, sir. Devin the Dakta need a slap and Sting from early. Then Sting still a keep roofing? Sting a keep power. What is it happen? You should say about Sting. When I say Sting. You think say Sting flop? Hmm? You don't know what going on with Sting. You don't hear nothing. Master. I mean also me disappointed in a Massacre. I know. You can't believe it. Then you hear a man name Massacre. You can't make this up. Mm-mm. You know how you have a name like that? I'm gonna step to you and you what happen? Eh? You know, I have nothing to say. But, you know, we must build up different set time. I don't care how it go, I don't care how sick Devin is, I don't care what kind of heaven team mother in our fighting or all type of things that going with me. I have to find something. I have to try to come up with something. I have to come up with something and I have to try to make up something. A pure lie me I go tell and Devin. Yeah, pure lie me I make up. And me I do all type of shit me I go on with. Because there's no way they're gonna sit back and make you just style up your like Crocs them, kill off everybody, and that's it. Eh? I mean no so Devin away try now for dropping next song. Lord have mercy. Devin right now is waiting to drop one more. Here what Devin, you know more if you do now? We should have just. You see next song now, cause Shane them dead, you know. Shane dead, yeah. Why your brain dead? All of them dead. All of the three little Crocs them will run out. Yeah, them three of them is dead. They're dead. So now that them dead, Devin, we feel like the next song we do, just go for Massacre straight. No other Crocs. Just go for the daddy Crocs now. Cause remember say kill the three baby one them up there, you know. So I just daddy left now. And daddy alone left kill daddy, go for daddy. The baby them dead. Go for the father. Eh? So the next song you need to just go for him. Call him name Bradley and just go for him. Yeah, man. And that's if you do now. Make us see if him not go Ross answer if you do that. Because he might have a whole of hell, you know. Because even if him not answer right now, me not tell you right now. In my book, if you not answer, you got to hold a big fat L. You will be a duppy for Devin for me. Because me I work with my old school rules in a dance hall. I'm not working with this new thing one I go on with. I'm not working with not listen, levels card, we're not working with it. We're not working with nothing but album deal, record sales, streaming numbers, billboard hits. Not interested. If you don't answer this man after I'm style you up like this and call up your name, you're going to be a duppy and a different belt. And I trying to tell you. So Devin battle tested and win. So you can talk and say, yeah, me make a duppy duppies because Shane and the one of them. Or whole heap of crocodile and killer. And you're gonna sit up. So where you gonna sing now? Where you plan to sing say? Cause we not looking at massacre. We're not interested. Uh you don't know where you gonna sing say now. Babsy! Babsy, what you think? You don't think what you think? You think if you answer or don't answer? Paul, what you think? Answer or don't answer? Let me drop the link when you want to come up here. Answer or don't answer? I mean, you know what kind of dancer this man I sing say, oh, same career come give. You cannot make this up a blood clot. No, sir. And you just alright with that. Man, dancer really water though. I tell you. Mm-hmm. They say the worst thing ever happened at this level scared business what they come with. Worst thing this ever happened in a dance hall. You come with enough fuck free.
Good evening. Ribambi deng deng. Everybody
Good
ribambi
night.
deng deng.
Good night.
Um, I'll be honest, I don't think Massacre's gonna answer.
No, don't say the gunner. I want to know if you think him shoulda answer.
I think he has to, but I just don't see him answering. I don't see him answering. I just don't see it. I feel like
Alright.
in his mind, he's like, yo, I'm levels above them youth, yeah, and me not, you know what I mean? And I'm the man right now, and everybody
The
wants piece of this.
man right now? What do you mean by man right now? What that mean?
I mean, that's what he's telling himself. I'm not saying that
Oh,
that's what he is.
oh,
I'm saying he's gonna be telling himself that he's gonna be like, nah, I'm not gonna answer these cats because, like, you know what I mean. I really feel he's gonna pull levels card.
I want that win say, and from where this come from? When I never scared something I come. You don't understand that. I'm so confused about it, you know. And when it start,
Well, here's the thing: because there's no real finish line in clashing right now, a lot of people are just opting to not do it. It's not like back in the day where, okay, Wara kick up right now, Alkaline, Devin the Doctor, this, that, whatever, and then Sting is coming. Remember, Sting technically is in 4 months, right? Back in the day, it was more incentive to war because you like, okay, I'm gonna get on the stage as Sting, and I'm gonna make a name of myself. But now it's like, because remember back in the day, artists had fan bases, but dance hall was the main fan base. That's not what it is now. You have people now who like one artist and they don't care if every other artist in dancehall sings and dies. If their one artist does well, they're happy
yeah,
about that.
that
We're
that
back in the
crazy to me.
we're back in the day, right? We want to see Beanie and Bounty. Like for me, Bounty's been my artist from the time I was a kid, right? And there's rounds that Beanie beat him on, like in
Mm-hmm.
with their clash, right? Like I
Yeah.
can't come and be like, you know what I mean, when he came with memories and certain songs, like
Mm-hmm.
he won those rounds, and like even though Killer was my artist, You have to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like Beanie won this round.
Mm-hmm.
The dancehall quote unquote dancehall fans today, they are not like that. They're gonna go down to the wire and say massacre or mash up the youth, even though the song might have sucked, even though you know what I mean. Like they're still gonna just defend their artist, and because now they have this image to uphold. Fans have an image to uphold because they're on YouTube and they're in the YouTube streets. So
Yeah,
like,
but what?
go on.
Alright, but right, let's stop right there. So, but no, because we have the YouTube streets and the whole social media street, them are rubbing bad. So that now play a part in him changing his mind about answering because when I like say you not answer nothing now go on. I'm more than 10 vlog me see I rub him out and I call him coward and I say
Yeah, but you see, the thing for him, I think he's gonna come from the strategy of if I don't clash him, there's no win and there's no loss. If I do clash him and I lose, that's gonna go on my record.
yeah, but what, also you're not a problem if you go pay Eric and say you're a coward and you're afraid of him.
I think he would rather be a coward than to have a loss.
No, sir, you can't make this up.
I honestly
No,
feel that way.
no, no. Man, act like man. No, this can't real. Man, you have to stop us up there, please.
I honestly
Oh, God.
feel he would much rather to be called a coward than to take an L.
Oh my God, man. No, we not trouble. Dance in that trouble if I so we read way.
I
No,
I
you
I, I
rather be a
whole
coward. Oh
I
God,
I
man.
I wholeheartedly believe he would rather be called a coward than to take an L.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Yeah,
So,
I do.
all right. So, when plan to sing now? Can you sing no more gun song? No, we not listen. We not want to hear it. You know?
I
Oh, it's
think
all
he
go
just
now.
I think he's just gonna get up every day and do the same thing every
Because
single day.
no, no. Listen, in now can't sing no more pain and sorrow. Gerard Lane, rise the turn on every man that look somewhere for run go. Oh, I'm gonna sing that now.
Boy, let me tell you something.
That thing used to sing, he used to say, he might rise the turn on and every man that look somewhere for run go. But right now, and you are run, someone want to know what you gonna sing? Oh, it all go.
I don't see him doing it. I just don't. I don't see
Well,
him
well, if him
jeopard.
don't do it, me have one recommendation. Sing Big Girl song because we now look.
Yeah, 'cause I think he's just gonna act like these guys are beneath him, and
Mm,
I think he's just in a bad place because now it's like, okay, you got Gaza against you, right? Vendetta is against you, right? Now because Gully and Alliance are kind of now Gaza because they all agreed back again, right? Like
mm-hmm.
he's public enemy number one in dancehall right now.
Me know for enemy in a public coward. Me don't know what I want because every vlog when me see so far, them a call him coward, them a say him afraid and them so you know look you know sound good and it not look good and your name massacre. Your
But
name
remember,
massacre. You know what massacre mean? You
but
kill off
remember,
everything.
but remember, Devin the Doctor has nothing to lose because Devin the Doctor is the challenger, right? So Devin the Doctor can walk
But you can't
away.
me know but massacre can show we say when Josh is step on the stage, that's true. You know what show we
I don't think he wants that L. I don't think he wants that L on his
the
record.
man just said them not bad like your shows, Leos.
I
Them
I
say,
I just I could be dead wrong, but I just don't think he wants an
me,
L on
all
his
right.
record.
Me don't think him gonna answer either, you know, honestly.
Yeah, I
Me
don't
don't
think
think him
so.
gonna answer. But me know say that is not the right move. Me know that he a fact. Because the amount of vlog when me see today, and if you see the comment section them, Jesus word, man, Lord of mercy. I never see one person in the comment section I say something good, but I say nothing good towards Massacre. The whole comment section,
Yeah,
every comment bad. So
because
you alright with that?
yeah, remember he's not on social media like that anyways, so he don't care. He's not a social media artist. He's not an artist that relies heavily on social media. He doesn't care what they say about him.
Wow.
Right? Like
Okay.
he don't care what they say about him at this stage of the game. He's not on social media like that. social media is not an integral part of his career.
So when him start sing the song them and we not look, him not busy about that.
I don't think he knows what the end result is gonna be, how people are gonna deal with him. But I think he's just saying to himself, "Yo, bro, God, no matter what, don't answer these niggas." That's kind of what I think. But I feel like in everything in life, when you get pushed against a certain way to the point where your bravery is being tested, you gotta
Mm-hmm.
just swing.
You
I
have
would
to,
rather I
you
would
have to,
rather you
Babsy.
swing and lose than not
Yeah.
swing at all. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was telling you
Like
this the other day. I remember when she about to run out on me. Everybody was like, "Yo, Babsy, you can't take on Shibata, you know. Shibata, the
mm-hmm.
wickedest, this, that, whatever." I say, "Watch me. I going down swinging on this." Like, boy, you're dig out boxy hole that could drown people. Like, I just level off some
So what
cuts. Like,
you have Chibara digging a while?
Shibata, then them send up for the backup Batman to come after me. The one named Lil Kev, he run out on me. I give him I hit him for six like I was sobers. I swing on all the bullet men, all of them, all
Mr. Brian Lara. Me never know
Garfield
see them as
sobers.
something I go out.
Yeah, cause what had happened was, um, the boy Choo Choo, you know the actor Choo Choo. He's in
Um,
like Bashment Granny and them movies there,
mm-hmm.
whatever, right? All right. He did swallow some cocaine pellets and he died, right? And I had done a video reporting on it, and then I had said, "People, I need to talk to you about this swallowing drug muling kind of thing. This is not it no more. Like drugs don't move like this no more. Like you gotta be careful. You'll lose your life doing stuff like this. You know, you gotta be very, very careful in
Yeah,
these times. A lot of the times they have scanners and stuff at the airports, and they can see you coming from a mile away. And a lot of the times they'll send you as a decoy and make you get caught on purpose. Like so, I was just basically there was no disrespect. I was just saying, don't drug mule. Like this is not. This is how this is gonna end. Like this is a high probability of how this is gonna end. So she better come out now. She's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, them, one of them, me hear some girl talk about my friend, and yo, I wish I come from, and yo, tell her to go back up and you know them people there, them country people in Jamaica, she not even come from country or Jamaica. Cause you know, for them country, they're not enough running water and this and that. So he
yeah,
started
yeah.
going. So when I hear him say that we don't have running water and thing in Barbados, I say, hold on a minute. I go run you in your mother cunt though. Watch this. So people are like, nah, Babsy, you go dead. You can't wash your mother. I tell you, I going down swinging. I don't give a rascal. So then now I kick up Shibata and kick up Shibata with some cuss. And then the next set of bullet man them run out from me. Run out on all them. I said, little Kev, don't you have HIV? You ain't gonna drop down dead soon. Will you come in the court? Like I handle the whole of them. And the thing is, I'll tell you this because I'm just being real. Of course I was scared. Of course I was worried. I'm like, this may be the worst mistake of my life to cuss Shibana. This could go very badly for me right now. But I
Yeah,
get the
but
win.
you have to defend yourself. Me
Yeah,
not care who, me
I
not
get
care nobody. Me I try something. Me don't know it go. Me
I
have to
get the
try
win.
something.
I get the win. I get the win. So my thing is you
But
have to
listen, Roofy have something for you. Roofy said he do care. Masika Shata about. He do care to answer Nuffy and apologize to Cartel. He sure do.
because he's
So you have
afraid
to,
of the Gaza people online. He's afraid of the Gaza. You see, this is the problem.
but him not fully afraid because remember, you know, if he did afraid bad, he wouldn't diss nothing on at all.
No, but Nuffy did diss him. Cartel
Me know,
never diss him.
but then him know say nothing enough line up with Cartel, so him know say from him this nothing now. You understand? Gaza still a go come down for him, you know, for that, you know.
Yeah, but he knows that at the end of the day, Nuffy throw the first blow. So at the end of the day, he's not gonna. He knows like, okay, them mania they can't diss me. So he started swinging back. He swung back on Sean Storm or Madso and Nuffy, right? Because they directly dissed him. Cartel hasn't directly dissed Africa. He
So
hasn't said nothing about
how
him.
come them man that this man him can't come out come come this them online, come talk, and then come trace like y'all. But when a man in a song and this year tell you say man a career come here, you're alright with that.
I just think he don't even. I think he's not even paying attention to the social
What
media
you
shit.
mean? Me not believe it. Me don't believe it. No way, because you run out and you come disturb everybody. So you obviously are still walk one and a ear walk one on the streets. Eh?
I think he has to. I think he has to come to a decision in his mind, and I don't think he's there yet. Like I think he has to say to himself, "Yo, like the Gaza's gonna be against me for the rest of my life." And if I don't answer, if I answer, they're gonna be against me. Like I think he's at that stage right now where he's kind of like, yo, I don't really want to fuck up no link with the Gaza and blah 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 blah. I really feel like that's where he is right now. He's like, I don't really want this.
Understand?
Right? I remember the Devin the Doctor situation. Devin the Doctor has a lot to prove because Corey Todd took his belt off and beat Devin the Doctor. He took Devin the Doctor's belt off and beat him.
So
Like what?
this really happened.
Yeah. So at Taboo one night, what happened was, Devin the Doctor was at Taboo, and the strippers and them are in the club and stuff like that. And what happened was, it looked like Devin was just like trying to do the free lap dance, free feel up thing, and words got exchanged, and then he said something. At that point in time, he was still kind of coming off the high of the Magnum Kings and Queens, right? So he basically kind of popped his mouth off. So Corey Todd was like, "What?" So Corey Todd now, when they run up on him outside the club, and what happened was Corey Todd took off Devin's belt.
Oh, him get to take off him belt.
The man them a hold him.
Oh, so more than one people
Yeah,
ambush.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Taboo
Okay.
is Taboo is Corey Todd's club, right?
So them ambush him, hold him and take off him belt and beat him with the belt?
Yeah, and then Corey Todd beat him with the belt.
No, no, can't. Yeah, I have to story on that, making.
No,
One more story. And everybody's
Fika,
still alive?
Fika, Fika in the chat.
So everybody alive?
Who that Bullet Factory take on Babsy? Lucky. Oh,
Yeah, I just feel confused.
no. Yeah, that happened. So Devin has heat for Massacre for the longest time. Massacre got
Yeah, but
asked about it,
I don't must the time to have eat for and the man them will hold him and take off the
but
belt and batter him.
Corey Todd was Massacre's manager at the time, and Massacre was
Okay,
there.
okay, but
Yeah.
I must do it.
So that's where Devin's heat is
I
coming
can't
from.
that. I can't.
It,
That's why I'm not like Massacre. I
no,
can't just that because right now Massacre didn't hold him too when they might take off this thing. Yeah.
well, Massacre denied even knowing anything about the incident on stage.
So yeah, I make this up. So what? Who thought this a story? I said this happened. Yeah,
Yes,
I
I don't know. I got bumped off. Massacre denied even knowing anything about the incident.
So who said it happened?
The street
Who
said
said?
happened, and then Shelly Ann Karan, she came and she started cussing and talking about, yo, when you see this person, this are gonna happen and that are gonna happen. So Shelly Ann Karan was Devin the Doctor's manager at the time. And she came out and defended Devin, which made it worse because now a woman is defending you.
So David never said nothing about it.
Not till this song. He just talked about it in the he talks about it in the song that he wrote for Massacre as Massacre's rebuttal to him.
I want to say.
He said talked about the incident in the song. Play it. You'll hear him talk about it.
Me can't, me just can't, me stop, me can't. It's like there's so much part of the story, me just can't believe. Me just sitting in a shock.
That
Cause
happened.
me not say can't because enough of them, so it really could have. But me I say everybody I like still after
Everybody what?
everybody make it. Like no, all of these people made it. They're all here.
Yeah. They're all
Oh,
here.
oh, them they here.
Ribobby dang dang.
There's no way you don't hold me and do this to me. Master, me have to go down in a history book after this thing, yeah. Anytime when you let me go, just try and know say every day I plan, yeah. Me I go down in a history book after this thing, yeah. No way this man, you take off your belt and beat you in a road.
Yep.
Master, you can't make this up. No,
So
sir.
that's where all of the heat in Devon is coming from. It's coming from that. It stems from that incident. Cause this incident is probably going on maybe like all 10 years ago.
You never know about it.
Yeah.
You never know about it. As we come after this, me gonna research it.
Hold on, let me pull it up now for you.
Me no know what I go and write yourself.
Let me
Master,
pull it up. For you.
why no wonder violence can done?
Yeah, see, 2016. Police lock up and charge Corey Todd and Devin di Dakta beaten.
So Corey get locked up here?
That's one of the titles on YouTube, but it's saying 9 years ago. I'm gonna just pull up one Soul Flow. It says Devin the Doctor catches one from Corey Todd. 3 sides to the story. So this
We don't
is
like for you the third. We don't like for your Devin side.
so
Where
this
him
is
say,
saying January 2016. What does this next video say? Yep. Okay, so the lockup they're saying happened in June, so it doesn't look like he got locked up right away.
after.
Then now he was interviewed. Yeah, it happened in January 2016. There's a segment here where it's like Devin the Doctor interview on the Corey Todd altercation. That video's there.
I don't know if it's just the video
So
then.
that's what started the problem. I don't think Massacre gonna answer though. I don't see it.
So what alright man, look, yeah, read.
There's a video you could play it.
Um, hold on then.
Rufy, Polly, Coffee, what
This
going on?
this serious bad. You never know so they must put me out master.
Yeah, so he got beaten up
I can't believe this.
with
It's
with
like
his own belt.
no sir, nothing can go. No sir, me no want no video. Me want like nobody know me like new state like all Glean and them there.
It should be in
So
there.
like him actually this actually happened.
Yeah, it should be in there.
Yo, ah, that mercy, yeah, make it up.
So this is where a lot of the animosity is coming from. It's coming from that incident.
Yeah, but me don't know why I would have such a problem with him. This I wouldn't have the problem with him now. Have it with the people that were holy and back you.
Yeah, because Corey Todd and Massacre split, right? So they're not even work together no more.
Yeah, but may I say you feel eat them who beat you.
I think because
And them,
Massacre was there.
yeah, but it sound like you eat more than them.
Well, them can't make a diss track for Corey Todd. Corey Todd ain't gonna answer him.
Yeah, but you know the person have to answer for dead in the song.
Him not.
Look how
Him
much
not.
people. Look how much people dead. Let me tell you something. Look how much people. Remember, look when they write the song, them you know, when people making it like listen. One of the song when name Start War and Run. When Bunty did gone, one song named Start War and Run. That was I think the last song that no, the last one? Yeah, I think so. Start War and Run. In that, I think at the second or the third verse, me don't remember. But me say, um, running at the studio, see every man a run, shut a fly through window, no way no they fit on. But open up my AR with my one hand and post the dead dog them on Instagram. Pally Royal, the fake Rasta man, chop off him with a beer coke and then turban, him get gunshot like Nara and the big pussy girl. And this if you review and go suck your mother. And that the lyrics say,
Jesus
them,
Christ.
them, them can't answer. Nara and them couldn't answer. Polly Royal and Jesse Royal with a talk right so. That's why I say Polly Royal, the fake Rastaman, chop off he made a beer coke and them turban.
Uh,
Them remember to the Bounty Killer crash this in and them who are them people that end up in the song, you know. You can
hold
kill
on.
other people
Who you
while
say
they are.
this? Who you say this in the song? Jesse Royal?
Mm-hmm. Him we
Oh
are
my!
called Polly Royal.
Oh my God!
When you hear him say Polly Royal, the fake Rastaman, chop off him made a beer coke and I want to tell you something. When me I write this up, me call him and me say, yo, which one of them were they people put right this up? Because me did want to say Polly Royal, the fake Rastaman, chop off him made a beer pork and them turban or coke and them turban. Which one you that put? And them turban.
You this Jesse Royal?
And me no know Jesse Royal, me no know him, the man tell me, say him want him for dead. Him used to just tell me who him want dead.
I'm, I'm a
Me
baby
don't know
that
why them are dead.
you love
I
Jesse
don't know
Royal.
why. I don't know why he's dying. I don't know why he was dying. All I know is the man say me to dead.
Oh my God!
Me don't know why them are dead. My job is to kill you. Polly Royal, the Rasta man chop off him made that get their coke and them turban. Me don't know why he's not dead. I
Oh
still don't know
my
why he
God!
died. I still don't know why his head chop off. Even now, still. My job is to kill you. I don't need to know why. But what's the right of the kill? Me don't know why them are dead. The man, whoever man have a problem with him, just tell me and me just kill them in the song.
Jaja, my poor Rasta man, Jesse Royal. Oh Lord.
Why?
But yeah,
Sorry,
no,
sorry, Jesse. Me don't know why you're dead. Honestly, me can't tell you. Me don't know why you're dead. Me just go say they say if you're dead. Oh God,
mm-mm.
me I tell you. But you know what? You see, that's a matter. Say you're not even know same dead. Cause you not even know why I go on in the song them. So
No,
you see,
I'll be
you never
honest.
know I'm dead.
No, I'll be honest with you. I don't play around with that boy. The one you're writing the music for, I don't play with him. He too dangerous, boy. So I stay away from him. I don't look at anything he does. I don't want to manifest him in any way. So I just don't. So all the song them in the clash, I heard
Mm-hmm.
that you wrote them, but I never listened to any of them deeply to like hear what was said and whatever because
Oh,
I can't stand him. I cannot stand him. And just even the sound of his voice is kind of crawl my skin. Like it's like at that level. So it's like I can't stand him, man. Mm-mm.
oh, so you never hear the song them.
No. And I remember to say really and truly at them time there, I wouldn't say we were ops, but we weren't good, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was like,
Yeah, but
hold
me think
on.
that me think you still listen so that you could at least criticize it. Like I say,
No,
oh, please, that doesn't sound good. Really,
no, cause
whatever.
me not even want nope, cause me not even want to even try to review the song, do nothing to the song. Cause that boy there's a man that will put copyright strike on your channel and stuff like that. So whenever people show who they are, I believe them and I stay away from them. So I stay away from that man. I don't go near him.
Well, maybe a good thing still because see, they just say, "Are your friend?" And you never even know if Jesse dead.
No. He's not my friend. I as an
Oh,
artist I like him.
oh. Well, me don't
Yeah,
know what them. Me don't know what them have. You know, me
probably
don't know
over
what them
down.
have. Me just know say it did reach a point now where like me think let me tell you what did happen. I think Bunty post is like when him post something, we look underneath the comment section to see who are right was so end up in like
Oh,
because Acting down there laugh and I go on with a bag of something. So that making the song you hear me say Maga down with AIDS and so. And that caused it because he did under there a laugh. So I really nothing like say, you understand we used to just look, so I guess probably just did under there too. I think that's so him reaching out.
that's
I see him
probably
with
what
acting
happened. That
reaching there
has to
too.
be because there can't
Yeah.
be no other way Jesse would be reaching.
I see him with acting reach under there too. In I song too because of the same stuff with there. Anybody with it under there, laugh up. Like we just look and then the plan was if the war did continue on, what was going to happen was each song what we do would have be three verses, two are this Bunty, and the third verse will be dedicated to killing random people who in
Okay.
the streets. So like say, let's say we did see you post up something and put fire emoji and the bounty song. There's a good chance in a one of the song them in the third verse you that go pick up gunshot.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So that was the plan. The plan was going to be the third verse was going to be to kill people, which is what happened in that song I will tell you about. These are the last verse. So that's why you hear so much people are dead there, so when I have nothing to do with it. Patellar, the fake Rastaman, he dead right. So him get gunshot like Nara and the big pussy girl. So everybody, different random people start dead now in the class when I have nothing
Boy,
to do. Yeah.
boy, I afraid you, you know. Afraid you, you know.
No, we have to
Afraid.
kill them. Babs, me I tell you, and that was going to be the plan. Me I tell you, a good thing that something I did stop, because it never gonna look, it gonna get bad, because the plan never sound good in a whole heap of people about to get gunshot and type of shit, Babs, you're gonna dead all one at a time, Me I tell you, you're dead one at a time, man.
Yeah. And then you wouldn't be learning Bajan slang and shit right now. Like what would have
Would I,
that be?
me
What
would I
what
still learn it now because now that everything done, yeah, with a fast forward to now, because so eventually the man is going to become a big bumble world because it's who he is,
and I
right?
told you that. Remember?
Naturally, right? So
Remember I
naturally
said
him
to you.
evil.
I
So
say, yo,
this have to happen.
I say you're gonna live to regret this, you know. You're over here defending evil people. I say you're gonna live to regret this.
Mm-mm.
I think I called you a
Me
rascal
live,
cunt
me
too.
live,
I
me
think I
live,
called
me
you a
live, me live to regret it.
I think I called you a rascal cunt too. Something like that.
But here one now, you see, here one cause this now. Me no problem right this no cause here one. Me love it. So to me, go love it now, but not say it no matter who him did I go clash with. You understand the way I say? Me
Yeah.
just love that. Me love clash. Me know it. Me know so I can see by now. Say me really love clash with you.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
me love
Like no,
yes.
no,
Me
you
love
don't love Clash. You're obsessed with Clash. But go on.
yes. Yes. So once somebody to me go look and then that make the Philistine make get away with this because him realize me love clash. So to him
Oh,
realize yeah, I love the fuck she love the clash and the war and the lyrical showdown and she love like there's something they say it was perfect.
yeah,
Master, me did enjoy writing the song them. I mean I have nothing against Bunty while me write them. But me just enjoy it. Like
yeah.
enjoy the feud.
But
Yeah.
did you hear DeMarco? You didn't get through my live from the other night, but DeMarco explained. Paul was there, and Coffee was actually on the panel. DeMarco say that none of the nothing no serious. He just say, yo, a clash time and lyrics off a throw, and he's saying how Shane knows his G is brethren in real life, and Shane will get shot in other war with him and fully bad, and he's just like it, but it's not personal, it's just clash.
Oh,
That's
who
what I
this?
was telling you.
Hey, where you going with? Boy, your name Piggy Wiggy. You have to start that up here. Why you put your name as Piggy Wiggy?
Oink, oink,
Put your name as Piggy Wiggy. The one
oink.
coffee, Piggy Wiggy Wiggy.
Coffee,
Where
where
are
are you?
you?
Hello. What boy?
Coffee, you never go live today. What happened?
Eh?
How come you never go live today?
I was busy.
Oh,
Wagwan ladies.
How are
there.
you? I was
Good.
looking for your live today because I wanted to join the panel.
So, what's the topic?
We are talking about class. And I
Clash.
talk about say, oh, Massacre
No, no,
need
no.
for answer Devin.
Pardon?
Massacre need for answer Devin. Babs
No,
just
no,
said,
no,
nah,
no.
go happen.
Answer.
Yes?
I don't think you need for answer.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do
Me
you
not
mean?
understand. You have to explain that, Master. You can't just say things like that. Happy anxiety as me.
Why?
Because I'm not going to coffee. When
You
man
know,
this
say,
year, this them back.
it's not the first time Devin a tell Masika say he want him dopey. Say the only reason Devin can even reach so far and so much people are talking about it, a Masika friend them go entertain him. If they never say nothing to him
Yeah, but him have to take some blame for this. So do can the present. In the present coffee.
yes, him will get Masika friend them dopey, but him not gonna get Masika dopey. And even if Masika entertain him, I don't know how it all go.
So you feel like say the man for just watching one like crocodile and dead off in a swamp? as the leader of this one?
I think so. I feel like I don't see him swinging on.
I want kind of some of this.
And that is
What the
the
wicked get
question
up in
of
the
this
yard?
yeah, wicked and say set up thing. Don't do all that.
Yeah, but a yard. And you see everybody are dead.
I just don't think he
No, but
wants
him
to
never
be.
tell them for, unless him send them out, and me never tell him. I don't think him tell them for us to send out. Who tell him for us to tell him?
Yeah, but I feel like him and Darcy, because we see him and Shane in the studio and them are going up,
No, honestly,
and then song come out. So we know them a part of the thing.
now when you think about it, I give Devin little more respect still from the song them we him display. But we still not think Massacre for entertaining. One,
Honestly, the
because
songs are good.
I only Devin I go win from this.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Massacre's looking at it.
A little more level.
Yeah.
So why can't win too? Why just like when
If
let me explain.
because if
Well,
Massacre,
hear me say that. Hear me say that.
Massacre did for beat him anyway.
Well, I know two people can win in the clash though with song, you know. Because
Yeah, but
if
here,
we got Mavado and Cartel, the two side them the song them bad enough.
yeah, but here's the thing: what you need to understand about artists. Yeah, I have to understand something about dancehall artists, right? And this is how they actually think about stuff. Dancehall artists are very protective of the bus, right? So you see, when they bus, the first thing in their mind is like, man, I make nobody right off of my wave, you know, man, nah, nobody, like, so it's like them don't want nobody to kind of get nothing off them. So I really don't think Massacre wants to have a clash, because he's like, I was just on wireless. I was just, you know what I mean? And like
Yeah,
now,
but why can't things set up be like a Mavado and Cartel where two side produce good song, both sides?
because Devin is gonna get the come up off of it.
But if you
And
song bad, you song bad. No matter what kind of come up, them will get it
but
Massacre
he
come
doesn't
back with
want.
song bad.
Honestly, no, Pepper Seed, it might answer him.
Why you say that?
Because you say Macular off everybody in the swamp, and him is
Yeah,
the
but
leader.
everybody dead. You know, sister, one of them dead.
But what may I say is, this now go up on the stage. Because when you, the only reason may I say this, I because I remember one thing where you did say one time. And what can fuel this? I feel like them hate each other more than him would have hate I don't know.
That definitely a true that.
But then I can't say. You over so may I say that's my opinion that because I really don't know how deep them hatred goes. But
Why? Me not tell a lie. This for all the songs, so it's not like it should be.
no, but that's what I say. All right. Me say it like this. Oh, Massacre 8 I don't know. Them time that are still oh Devin hate Massacre. But I think Massacre hate Devin as much as Devin hate Massacre. You know?
I
Yeah, but
don't
them
think
this year supposed to make the make feel it go up. No, because right now a whole bunch of things are going on. This thing, man, I can't rare come give you in this one.
I don't think Massacre feels any way about Devin, right? That's just me. I don't think he thinks about Devin like that. Like I think he,
rating.
yeah, I think he doesn't rate him,
Yeah.
but I don't think he, I don't, but Devin
I know
has,
that because of that incident.
yeah,
Overall, he might play level scared on him, and Devin as an artist, I go say, I want to them man like him narrate. No, it not go so. So Devin I go have a chip on him shoulder, all of them something that respectfully. It's not
right.
like bitter, you know. And the overs are a bad mind or none of that. No. But him have something for prove then. Better.
Yeah.
That.
Exactly. Agreed. Proof. That's a good term to use.
Yeah.
Him have something to prove, but then no improve, it's saying bad, and then improve, say you afraid.
No,
so
but that part there where you said that part there to prove, me no mean that part there. I mean prove to the people them saying better than Massacre.
Well, right now, I mean no say this now go look good.
I don't feel like we know that dare call Massacre King, one go call me. Cause me no, in my heart, I definitely say that, you know. Say me better than you. Me lyrical and more lyrical than him.
So, but Massacre now have no problem with the fact that some of we out.
Eh?
So Massacre now have a problem with the fact that some of we right now out here start think say you're
I don't
afraid.
have a problem yet.
Oh,
No, not yet. It not him not see the ripple effect not it not show yet. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Say, you
well,
see,
me no know. I miss them whole heap of vlog there to them Massacre them a rub him out.
him not go say half of them.
A
Yeah.
whole
Him
heap of
not
them a
go
rub him out.
him the dip on social media like that. So it's like he ain't gonna see them thing there.
Master, oh, but him
It's
can
not
come on
a good
social
look,
media
no,
to cut enough for
honestly.
your mad too.
It's not a good look for him Cam because them no reach for no type of level where them can get bookings by themselves yet. So that is not a good look. Them drop the ball.
Right now, this is the weakest camp now in a dancehall.
Oh no, you can't say that. Yeah,
When it come to, all right, so make we think about the other camp them in question. Vendetta, Gaza,
no, stop it. Don't call it the three main camp. Which who else?
Unruly.
Don't call it three main camp. That a
So
three main camp.
that's what me that's what me still I say the same thing when me say him are the weakest one right now. In camp weak bad now.
No.
What are
So
the effect of this?
so what do you think about the unruly camp? You think they're strong?
Stronger than this?
But unruly not have too much artists.
I
So
mean no
that's
say.
why I say that all of the camp them
There's nobody was supposed to watch people running at them yard cafe
franchise
and keep.
player. Every camper live off of them franchise player. No camp not have no starting five.
Except
I mean,
Gaza.
but this the camper
Oh,
depend on the leader of the camp. The camper them a depend on the boss, which is him. Me a depend on Yahweh, and the one of them are dead. A three dead in the last song.
And Devin doesn't have a camp. He's rolling solo.
yeah, but
You know the man.
that's a why Masticaff know him a ramp with him. It's like Bubs, it's like you have a whole army for protect, and him is a suicide bomber. Oh, you worry him.
Right.
You
You
might
have to
have to
find a
know
way.
make that time that just go and tick off and him blow up and kill himself, you know.
Boy, me no know. Me not have that something there inside of my body to do something like that where you say coffee. Maybe everybody build up different
Oh,
skill.
man,
Is it that what you say? The amount of
you have to be
anxiety.
very strategic.
Hello.
You
If
can't
if
run
me did
out
if
of
me
nowhere.
did think like you,
Let
we
me tell
would
you,
start.
yo,
Well I
remember
know,
said
well I
that
know.
Devin
If me did
walk over you with him body, you know.
me understand, but listen, if me did think like you, the clash wouldn't go on with
No,
Philistine
man.
and Bunty.
Don't do me that.
Because when the man tell me, ooh,
Hello.
we go war,
Hello.
when the man call the name Bunty Killer,
Hello.
me say to me, you see the first time when
Hello.
him say to me, Coffee is similar, I almost died from a heart failure because me I wonder where my talk about.
Massacre will answer them now. Answer
What
when
the
nobody
fuck?
wants him
What
answer.
you say where I war?
Yeah, these
You
guys. That's what I was saying earlier. These guys don't want no one to bust off of them. They don't want it.
know, so dance I'll go, me no know what I
It
say.
it's how everything nowadays goes.
No know about this.
Watch this. I don't know if you follow UFC, right? UFC has a fighter named Israel Adesanya. Israel Adesanya had two losses before in his kickboxing career, which was with Alex Pereira. Israel was at the top of his game and he made Alex come into the UFC. He brought Alex into the UFC. And when Alex came into the UFC, Alex beat him and took the title from him. So technically, Israel Adesanya bust Alex. Alex was not in the UFC, and now Alex is the one of the biggest stars in the UFC right now. And it's Izzy that brought him in because Izzy tell himself, "Say, yo, I mash up me. I gonna mash him up this time. I wanna avenge. I wanna avenge my loss, and him lose again." And he created the most powerful fighter in the UFC. That's why they don't want to. That's why you see boxers duck each other. That's why you see certain things happen because them don't want to end up in a situation where they bust that person and get that person a strength off them. They
You're
don't
not
want it.
you're not for worry, Pepper Seed. It'll go forward. but it Massacre have to war him that way. Meaning that him have a drop. Alright, see like how don't feel like Massacre can't write him off, you know. You see like how the Drake and Kendrick thing they go on and Drake then they are egg Kendrick and Kendrick just bill. And then just drop a bomb out of nowhere. No Massacre wicked them way there. So
yeah, but right now, yeah, but
and I laugh after the swamp. Me not feel like Massacre can write off everything.
yeah, but right now, me not
Capable
feel
of that.
because you know why me not go feel that now? Because you not
No,
do
you
it.
can't, no, I'm telling you, listen, but
Me
you
not
can't.
feel nothing.
Massacre know that Devin bad. Same can't just run out, sir. Him an idiot.
So what am
You
I
know
gonna do?
what you attack. You think I want like an idiot artist this?
So, yeah, but based on what you're saying, to still show up since him so bad too.
But we don't know you for know better than me. Say, oh, we know say now write down something and I take time.
Master,
Oh, you know say now reach out
it's
and I
not
get info. All them
it's
little
not
things that war. You know?
it's like a tick master. How long him a take?
Not think you can't put no time on it.
We have to put time on it. The name call. We're ready.
No,
The name call. The clock start. The clock start when your name call.
With me and tell me
Hello.
when to start
The
worrying.
clock start when your name call. That's all when the clock starts.
Yeah, tell me. Look, let me tell you why that you have to give him a pass for that. And that is a respectful pass. Because him no business can call say all kind of something about him and him still not answer him. Fully bad been years of black for years of this him. And I try whole heap of people. So this is not the first rodeo. Saying don't have to do it at all. Big woman thing. If him have something better doing, he not doing it. He not going out him way for do this. So we better pray him board.
You say go to your way. We don't know how it's something easy to do.
No, this not stopping money. This not stopping booking.
It's a one new dance. I don't know about it.
On Russian rhythm right now. I run the place. He can look on Devin as a big Devin go find a blood clot, it's pussy. Respectfully. No disrespect.
Oh shit. So Paul tell me where I'm going now be true. So this definitely no say them 8 there. Because see, he must say him write song for Massacre. I make this up.
Who writes song for Massacre?
So listen to this now. Devin said the real reason Corey had beat him was because he wrote a Massacre disc. And Corey was Massacre's manager. The beef real.
So who tell us the beef fake? Me just tell you that all that before you tell me that. Me tell you the man hate Massacre. I think he hate Corey too. And if the people them were beating. The man make a song a crawl out of the gully after that, you know. That's why I tell you, say it's a suicide bomber mission thing, respectfully them man they point. You have to know you war them people. They can't just run out and war him, so. You know the man tell you say I'm mother war, people mother up in a heaven. He might go say anything.
Love it.
Yeah, you
love it. Yo, the way I love them lyrics to me, I tell you, I wish we could have tell him how much we love it. I want to talk to him to tell him how much we love it. Yo, and the sweetest lyrics that me ever hear in our class. Sweet like syrup. I sweetest lyrics me ever hear. I love it. I love it bad. Love that. Me love them stuff there when you think outside of the norm, like so weird.
You need to change your name to I need therapy.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what I mean? You need therapy.
Just imagine this. Let me ask you something. Imagine you writing a song and DJing it off a figure with you. Just imagine the thing. Imagine the things what you would have said.
Pepper seed.
You understand what I'm saying?
I just body. Pepper seed.
You have to think about them something and coffee. You have to think about how you feel at the time about the person.
Write one song for you. A year song.
To me.
Yeah. You're not thinking about you think about a best friend.
You know, I want to write one song right now. I want to read him right now. I want some idea what I'm in Edward. I want to say.
Nobody say no pepper seed. You tell me already. Don't tell the people. Yeah, good.
Me know say you're going to stop me.
No, I never did.
Because you know why? You know it.
On the road to war. Big up Paul Roberts.
I'm a part of
Who
Huawei.
did that? Who I watch from the
Wow.
TV.
Wow, big up yourself, you know.
Blessed one call in. And I'm
I
late.
see, I
Game.
see Paul. I see Paul in my comments. I battle people on my last on the live with DeMarco. You know, Paul, I battle people. You know, I told you that's my
Yeah.
soldier right there. You know, yeah,
What?
man.
No, but
Cause
Big up Paul.
honestly, you know what Devin need for to know? Drop some good song, you know, in between them
it
songs.
Oh
not gonna work.
God.
Him
It
have
Jesus,
to
not
me
gonna
don't
wait.
work.
want it.
What you mean it not gonna work? When him down a blood clot career, then that's what I try to say. Him have a blood clot war massacre for half career. Don't do me that.
Yeah, because
Oh,
look at
when
Deborah
mean,
Brad.
yeah,
How
when
much
him
song?
get fuck,
How
when
much song?
massacre not warring him. Come
But look how
massacre
much.
say me not cutting in key.
But look how much songs Deborah Brad dropped for Cartel, and was dropping
No man, that
like up.
different. That H different.
No, but he was dropping real
Different
songs in
H.
between. So was I remember Cargo do the same thing against Octane. I drop real songs in between, and
No
them
man,
not
none
go
of them
nowhere.
songs they never did hit though. None of them songs they wasn't no hit. Them was alright. But yo, no go on like we don't know hit song.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying to you. That just because you're clashing and there's a buzz around your name, right? Jada Kingdom and Stefflon done a war, and then Jada Kingdom drop her song, them and them
Yo,
not give it no string,
just like when
none.
blood clot pepper seed say go to the rhythm them. We not just yo we soul now feel majority of them song yeah.
Fuck.
Microwave the song them. They might
Yeah,
make
me
them
not
fast
feel
like
it.
you put it in the microwave for 5 minutes and ting. Yo, put it out, upload it fast to Spotify. It
Cause
down in every blood
they're on
clot
hip hop beats.
store.
They're on hip hop beats.
It's on any blood clot thing. I don't give a fuck what we are talking about. We're off. We're out of sync. You over some message
Well,
pepper seed?
music just not sweet. Cause even
All
back in
right.
the day,
So
even
we're
when you
out
think
of
about even
sync.
the gunman song them back in the
Out of
day,
every blood
they
clot.
were the gunman song sweet. Like even when Carter sing and said them a bigger pussy. That's Sharon Punani. The way it's sweet. The way it's sweet like syrup. I
Yo,
be killing and one.
you know there's something wrong with you though. You need help.
You really need to go rehab, Pepper
Yeah,
Seed.
man, you
Like
know
God
rehab
no.
child
Why
portion
you
is a
say that?
therapist.
Why?
Yo,
A daily therapist.
Why?
What do you mean
Because
why you know?
just because
Why
just
ask
because me
why would
think
you know?
just because me think
You're
things
not
like
end
this
up
sound
so
sweet
angry.
when him say daily I wipe her pussy for your long face.
Hello.
Oh God.
where dancehall is now, it's clashes don't make no sense.
Dancehall evolved from clashing
Yeah,
war angel. Here. Coming out
yeah.
from the war monk.
Yeah, and I wanna say it's for the better because we're not doing better.
Pardon?
It's not for the better.
I tell you, I
We
remember
went
when
down, we're
you
gone,
know one
not
blood
up.
clot.
So it's not like say when I tell me this, I don't have something else. It's say, oh wow, look how it's progressing. And now
All
things are
right,
great for us.
Mega start a clash
Obviously now. Obviously now work.
tomorrow.
Sure. Calm down, where I
Who
go.
you want to see clash? Well, find some young talent for
All
clash.
right. Who would I really want to see clash right now? Like, all right. Oh, if me wake up a morning and open my eye and me see them a clash, would I be very, 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 very happy?
Yeah.
I think the clash would have made me the happiest a cartel versus alkaline.
So boring.
That
You
would have
know
been
who?
that would have made me the happiest if we wake up and see that.
My father might be before 12 o'clock. I'm now turning a one pumpkin.
I,
And who you would have picked for yours? If you could have wake up a morning and see two artists a clash, who would have want to be?
Who me don't want to see clash?
Listen now, the same thing when me just answer. Me wake a morning and you get to see two people clash any two where you are.
You know, say, I right now don't want to see nobody clash.
God have mercy.
Just
It no
up.
real
Man, I said
clash.
I.
It no
Listen,
real.
you want to know something though,
What
and
I
this one might. This one people might not believe, but there's a problem brewing that I feel in dancehall that's gonna come out shortly.
Wow.
I feel like there is a problem between the alliance and with the fact that they've agreed back with Cartel and with Gully and with Idonia, because Busy Signal's the only ex-alliance member that you're not seeing up in the mix with these guys. And there has
Mm-hmm.
to be a reason why he's not there with them. Because especially when DJ Khaled and them are doing their link up, and why was Busy Signal not there? Something
Yeah,
those something.
but maybe him just not. Maybe I know everybody are gonna be
No,
same
they want
forgiving.
some
Maybe him not
reggae
forgiving.
tip and some different vibes and some.
Nah, I
Yeah,
feel
but
so that
maybe him not forgiving.
I feel like something's wrong, guys. I'll be honest. I get a vibe like there's a problem there. I
Yeah, but
really,
maybe him can just still not forgiving. Like him just stay. So maybe him stay like me.
something
That,
not
that's
going
the
with
people,
But,
them.
you have some more, people like me,
even if there's something there, Babsy, it's just say, yo, me not go to my way, me not need that, me not have to go that way. So that no means there's something dead like meaning say some proving things say a clash or anything.
Yeah, but maybe him and Carter still just do good and him good and him alright to stay so for the rest of his life.
All right,
I don't
man.
know. I don't know. These guys,
I can that too, Just because
I
you
know.
see everybody else where get violated, run back round. That means everybody has to run back round.
Yeah, but Busy
That
Signal
means
didn't perform.
surprise when me see all Rhino. It's me
But,
shocked. Yo,
but
when
Busy
me
Signal,
see Rhino around cartel, the way me can't believe it in a state of shock.
wasn't at the Barclays.
Him not have to be at the Barclays, Babsy.
Why?
Suppose him did have something to do. Suppose him
He
just stay
didn't.
a while
He
ago.
had nothing. He had nothing that weekend. I checked.
Let him live a New York. Him live
But
a
to
New
say,
York, Babsy.
but to say he
No.
had nothing
Can't
that
say him live a New
weekend.
York. So the
I
man
no.
go out
Pepper
and
seed.
make
I went and checked. Pepper seed. I went and checked. I went and checked. I
But
said no.
that don't mean say him never have some private something plan. Him never have put
No, I'm not
He
in
must
that
have
weekend
have
there.
a nice
no,
date,
Babsy,
weekend
don't
date.
do
He was on a weekend
that.
getaway with his
No,
girl.
that look that
Publicist.
look mad suspicious to me.
No,
It does.
Babsy. All
That
right,
looks
man.
suspicious to me.
He was on a romantic getaway.
No, he was nowhere.
You try
He
and
was.
get 5 year coochie.
All I'm saying is pay attention to them. 'Cause I think there's a
Hear
problem
you.
over there.
A problem which way though?
I just feel like there's some kind of tension in that in with the busy bounty, Vado,
Yeah,
cartel,
but Busy
Donia.
and Cartel no never good. So why him can't just still no good with him?
No,
Him
I
can't just
know.
still no good.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
Yeah, but all
because
right, what you know? When you see all them around each other, that don't mean say because them link up for that project there. All of them have to dep on phone and a chat every day and have to be.
no, I know that. I know that. I know
Yes,
that.
so what you mean?
I just find it odd that he wasn't at the Barclays. And I went to go check
But
to
I'm
see.
saying, Babs, enough people, me here, scoop up on him
Which one
line.
you sure that we are talking about at Barclays?
Or somebody because of certain little things what it go on
Yeah,
personally.
but which one of the show you are talking about? But for sure?
People for kill out
Yeah, bounty at the Barclays.
Uh,
So at Bounty at the Barclays, he had Idonia as a headliner, Movado as a headliner, right? And Massacre, right? And then he pulled out Elephant Man. I don't remember some of the other people, but
because
I hold on.
that
Damn, Babsy looked at Busy's week at a glance.
yeah, pre.
He, he was home. He was home.
He might be the only person out of Alliance.
oh no!
Wayne Marshall out of retirement today.
He was home. He was home.
Babsy, yeah, I don't know something you're not tell me. Are you reaching?
Oh God! I'm
He was at
just
Now make pepper seed rub off by you now, man. Don't do that.
he was home. He was at home.
We got busy signal.
after me, step out in me, block and
Right, so
Say them have to
hold
bring up
on.
where we busy from what they and
When it
find them
come
up
out that is
and
a
practice something.
when it come out that there's a problem with it, man, what gonna happen? Well, yeah, all you gonna say Babsy was right? I hope so.
No,
All
man.
right.
Yeah, right. Like I say, Babsy wish wickedness upon the people. Them Lord God, she must answer.
Yo, man, I wish wickedness. Something don't look right over there, bro. It don't look right.
Yeah, but this would have to be that means that you don't say him and killer would have been a problem then.
Yo, and that means say, on for go listen to busy signal song the way him just dropping. Okay, if I don't really listen, that means that nothing fly over my head. Okay, I'm gonna go on wicked night.
Oh, what did he say in it?
And then I want go look it up, man. I'm last. I mean, I want all white like hazard suit.
Oh, let me go check it.
My DJ fast. But it's like a proving thing. But we never really did a pre it that way there.
You not even hear about it, that means that nah go out with no.
Now man, you're mad man.
One song I go out with sitting where I hear it.
My dear man.
That they hard about everywhere.
My dear man. My dear man.
Yeah, vlog, they're gonna take it around and they're there everywhere. When song bad.
You
There's
want bet
nothing you
if
can do.
Masticana answer Devin. Wanna forget about Devin?
We forget about Massacre last song already, Scope or whatever is it.
Well, but don't forget about the blood clot big girl song when him up on Russian rhythm. We're gonna run the blood
Me forget
clot.
about that. Me
Wait,
forget about that right now.
wait,
Right now, I forget about the whole rhythm because right now I want me to look for.
and I'm gonna get royalty check off fight.
I want me to look for. Me no remember nothing about them and them storybook.
You alright.
The only storybook me want to know about now is what him say.
You're gonna
Hush,
stick her
little
ears.
baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. That's the storybook. That's the nursery rhyme song where him take to make this song.
Boo. So I
Three
better
little
go
cups.
go this massive up on the storybook reading just for fun. Tell your friend Devin for do that. If him bad.
Me
You
not
know,
tell Devin to do right now. What I want Devin to do come out now.
First of all,
It's a kill off the
who
baby.
said
Them
them
just kill massacre
crocodile
now.
Dundee? Why are you them arms so stupid? Crocodile Dundee no catch crocodile.
Mm-hmm.
So what him to catch crocodile? So him is the wildest croc and crocodile Dundee. Make that make sense to me.
You know what the $1,000,000 question is right now? Where's Joshy?
Ooh.
Nobody can
Joshy.
find Joshua.
Joshua write a kind of girl song and one bag of next something.
Joshua hide. Wouldn't him and massacre hide. And lock up in a studio hide.
You mean say Joshua really not Joshua really make the one them affair start war and run ganga make girl song?
So why massacre no show about for Devin then for him friend? Can just a big up him friend and talk about him not care about no crown or nothing. So you're big and bad. So you can't you don't have nothing for Devin.
Who Joshie?
Joshie, yeah, you don't have nothing can go for because no levels can go on here so.
Boss run out now and beat him and said Joshie don't run.
Yeah, but you can't answer who you want to answer. So me not understand. You just attack your friend. You just don't big up your friend.
Him do silk boss do Joshie. And Joshie just stop answering.
Okay. Let's say them worthless one more time in this thing. Yeah.
And that was the best of silk boss.
Pass the busy song name Crash Out.
See?
Yeah, I just went and listened to it.
I tell you.
In Crash Out?
No.
And I talk some things in it for real.
But if you listen it, bit as some that are all busy attack. This is a very intelligent youth. Him not stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So him now just run out and calling him them way they mad.
Yeah, we realize nobody now run out and call no name. That's why I love Devin.
No, but Devin have to, that's what I'm saying. Him have to be a suicidal blood. Him have to war him that way that everybody
Yeah,
knows.
we love him bad.
It's a ongoing war. This the war it did for start.
And nobody now want to call him. The other day who come up here, that would say, oh, in an alkaline new song, him straight 4 people. Hey, where you go from there? Where you going? Where you go from there?
Leave Darwood before Darwood call in here and chip out, you know.
Where you go with them? Oh, he shades 4 people in there. Not interested. Not interested in these shades. Not interested in this foolishness that one I go with. What is this thing here?
I
How
hear
can a
DJ
new
we are
genre this now about shades? We don't know that.
they need help, you know. Yeah, I said I hear DJ you talk about saying you say you
Okay, but him not call name. So
what?
you better say man that would come on and tell me say man shade 4 people in a song. Me not interested in things like that. I don't hear. I want hear call brawling, killing with deal with.
But alright, how him shade Bounty Killer? 'Cause that's
Me
not
not
a
think
shade
me
killer.
not think him shade bounty killer. Me think him just a Jerry man with the whole brother thing.
Yeah, no, but hold on about big woman thing. If Killer said that the man make a thought, that thought there, and if Killer's opinion, the industry, do what Killer said the industry. Him saying that again now, how is that a diss to Killer?
Him not me not think of this him a this killer. Me think him do it.
Like Killer never say
Yeah,
yo,
but
the man can't say
yeah,
that
but me,
ever
yeah,
again.
but me not think him this killer. Me think him do it for born killer because if you did
No,
listen to when killer,
hold on,
listen what me I say now.
alright.
Listen what me I say.
Make a
If you
reason
listen to the listen what me I say. If you did
how
listen to the
Killer,
interview,
how that
listen what me I
money
say now.
Killer, but
Listen,
then
then
Killer
then
did say
me
you
not
wanna
gonna
put
tell you.
his
Me not
can't
gonna tell
say
you
that
how
out
can I
your mouth again.
no, me not tell you how it money
That's
because if you didn't watch the interview with killer, you'd have seen straight money when you talk about it. You know, say my God.
here,
You
bro.
never see him move him body and him face and he hand them and stuff. He must dance all on the pod that and where it money him not like hear it. So that's why him do it.
Yo,
Him
him
not
all
like it.
take out his phone and start look at his phone and like
Yeah.
try calm himself.
And
It looked like
yeah.
Yeah,
it looked
but
like he was
Yeah,
all
try to
trying to
calm
calm
himself
himself
down.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, tell you.
hey, when you put in all of that thinking says that, hey, you forget to suck
I
your
wonder
mother
if someone
for
I
the
think
word.
so. Yes, but look
So
here
only
now.
put in all
When
of
him
that
a
thing
talk
and
about the
you
part, no, because he never sound so with the stuff him at the part. He never wants so when him a talk about the brata
but
part
you
and
don't
how
know
it
which
look.
part him can repress the part, then him can hold
Okay,
it,
well, guess what? Where we are
and
working,
him
what we
can't
see.
hold it no more.
Listen now, we're working with what visuals we got. And him look like he was
Find when
really
you work.
Yeah.
annoyed.
Him
Listen,
get dark
him look like
when
him
I come
never
up, yeah.
happy about it. Him never
That's
happy,
why
so
me
the
I
man
tell
put
you,
that in
say,
a dance
shade
style.
him, make him think say you are shade him, saying somebody can go write song and him drop it for your money. So why a big bad artist don't do that? Since you now
Listen,
ball this
me want them, none of them not call me, but that they are talk about. Me can't bother with this thing, yeah. Me can't bother with this shades business. Me don't know about this.
in care this killer. And
Yeah,
killer will be
but here I do. If no set money, him and him set again. The money him again.
yeah,
And that him do.
yeah. That is you saying that
Because
no
the man, because remember say the man just do the interview or talk about it and then the song
all
come out.
that
So
people know say him and gay friend are the same blood clot.
listen, man, listen to what me I say to you know. The fact say him do it so soon after the killer interview make me know say him said that for that reason there.
No, all him do it is to say it for make sure the woman like you stay far from him. I want to
Mm-mm.
play with him bottom.
You know,
That's
things I don't think that.
I'm
What
gonna
Me know,
rats all I
me
hear is
100%
what do you
sure
have
say
to
him said to
this?
body.
that's all the
Right?
man go do. The man advertise like gay free. That's all. Tell them to say them want to play with them bottom. What is this blood clot world forward?
Yeah, but the problem is the girl them a do it, them want do it. Them want
What?
them it out. You know, so them want do it. That's how them a get it. So them cannot sing this year.
You said
Them
Jesus
a get
Christ.
it. They're getting it done. They're getting it done.
that's what I'm talking about on yourself.
Oh no, me not know it.
You're not a woman and a girl
Me
woman.
not. First of all, me celebrate myself. Me not do that at
Yeah,
all.
you know. Yeah.
So me not be out of this a story of far out. But there's women out there who love to do that. So that's why I cannot go on. So I regular them and get them thing there. And then guess what? We make you nobody in a dance hall a
Woman with
sing
a
against it.
woman
Well,
in
I
her
know.
right
How
mind.
come none of the artists
Which
them not
woman
sing
in her
against it?
right mind that is not under the influence of some blood clot drugs, serious
Coffee, let me
drugs?
ask you
Would
something,
want
no?
the blood clot,
Listen,
lick or eat
would
or
want to.
somebody's
They're doing it and they love it.
bottom
They're
holding
doing it and they
bottom,
love it.
bottom in a Babsy, where you poop
They're
and
doing it and they love it. Listen to
which
this.
woman
Why none of the artists
and
them in a
you
dance
your
hall
mother
now
go and
sing
look at you in
against what
your face
Alkaline
and you
say?
want
That is the
want
biggest
to
question if
talk
you
to it
ask.
near, make
Eh?
your mouth water.
Why them not rub him out feet? Why nobody not sing against it? Because the one of them are get it. Oh,
What?
why aren't they singing against it? Nobody.
Who? What you talking
The
about?
dancehall fraternity, one of the members sing say they want it and then get it and then love it. Why none of the people them nothing against it? Why nobody not burn it out?
Who don't but me burn it out?
No, but so why not the artists them? You know, wonder why they not do it.
So what are you implying that all of the artists
Me,
are
I
namming blood?
don't know why I go on, but something right there.
No man, you're
Them
wicked.
frisky road.
Pepper
One of
seed,
them
you're
frisky road.
wicked.
Them
You
frisky,
don't
them
have,
frisky. Afraid of them.
you don't have evidence. You
Them
can't
frisky.
take
Them frisky.
a
Come in here, nobody a burn no fire, nothing. Not
ew.
even the rest of them.
What?
All Bubba Hill. Nobody
No
now
man,
burn it
I
out. Not
win
even the
burn
rest
out
of
the
them.
freaky and nasty lifestyle like, all the time.
Boy, I will everyone we have right now.
I win burn
I
out
see
all of
way.
them nasty
The
wickedness.
what others the time about Iwan, you never see Iwan from the Sumfest performance, Babs
Yes.
Day. When Iwan sing the line about the fish them, as him see it, them say, how many time is up?
You are wicked and that is
Yeah,
hilarious.
and people are so wicked then hear him now. Sumfest, them say the time is up. Lava and gone. Some feel that way. It's a Jano star. We look at Iwan. They can't get to just burn the fire in peace. You know what I mean? Eh? As the man burn the fish, them then dash him out.
Hmm, my
Yeah.
God.
Well, next time you learn your lesson, I will start with them
Now,
song the first.
honestly, is if you love war them way there, may I tell you what dancehall need is a clash culture within the culture. And if you don't do that, may I tell you what you want and what you look for, you're never going to get. Man always they go play level scale. You will never get war when you don't want war. So you need to build a set of artists and then them can take time branch off Babsy, like oh you have the rapper them are foreign. Where some of them is not no commercial rapper, them is buckle rapper. And then buckle within the little space that different blood clot people will make them name like you over so me I say Babsy?
Yeah, they have like the
Time
dude
and
that
you have
Remy.
few of them, you know, will take time and branch out and Lego the buckle wrapping, you know, and try get a little sign in and
The dude that Remy
only
Ma
way you
left
can get what
left
people
Papu.
look for.
The dude that Remy Ma left Papoose for is a battle
All
rapper.
right, that's what I mean. So that you have to build that culture there within dancer. If you don't, you always gonna have people like a popcorn who we go want see, who dead or a massacre, where him right now mentally him feel like him better than people in as in peers, or him put in work, or him wait for that time, he had a 5 minutes and him not share it with nobody, or him have all kind of excuse. So you need for just have a set of people where no say, this me I wake up for the right blood clot lyrics from murder people. This me I do. This I want my love for do. Me no business. My monetary can get up and pay my bills them and this me I do. Simple. So you have to go get Dragon, Heineken, and call Bobsy say red stripe, and then you have to go have it with them not fighting, and you can even set up ring every quarter, 3 times a blood, 4 times a year. So every month or every 2 weeks, song a show out, when you can have grading something want to do, and then you bring in certain little people and this, that, and judge and this, that, and then you take time, go around or build up whatever you can build, but it can build. And then you work with the Leng son, Babsy can put where upon him, and you go so boom, boom, boom. And Sting need to have a website where not upload video or when you can them can upload them own a video so they can build them own a little war them within the space. A simple thing, it can go on pepper seed.
No,
You
the
know?
problem, Coffee, is that the mentality of the artist. It's hard to build anything with the mentality of these dancehall artists in present day. It's too hard to build anything with them.
Babsy, it have to go be not a free for all, but at the same time, some kind of vetting system, and at the same time, even if you have to run background check, just like I say somebody would have go for go get a visa. So if I yard with it. Anybody where gonna be in that space here, we can upload to the website, Babsy, or this, that. You have to have TRN or whatever we have to do. We can kind of control the space, a build the space, and then way they take time and do it.
Coffee.
You can't, it's not about, you know,
No. Uh-uh.
music. If you're gonna say no, look here, no. One, if you are gonna say no, these people not meeting up, them can do it without that. If you're gonna war, police there, and I like it's a lawless society we live in. For say no. So man can tell man about them mother or tell man this that if you want to take up the blood clot that in your own hand, well when police or soldier come for your blood clot, don't feel like nobody a go ball for you. So me not gonna say no. But somebody will play level scared. And somebody will say me is a blood clot rich and me not have a clash. Nobody forget bookings tomorrow.
And
So,
it's that them don't they this too much disdain for one another for them to even try to work with one another. Them not do it. Trust me. If them can't even come on a
this is a clash culture. What I mean in that anybody who would have a disdain don't even have to be in this culture. This is when you would have start like what popcorn start right now. If you do that at Jamaica, you say Babsy, and you get a funding and you this that and you go to Jamaica and say you go to Jamaica and you carry Octane and you carry DeMarco and you carry a two more people and a three more people and you have a little different day. You pack up worse than the AJ youth with mount of blood clad, hungry blood clad people we want to turn artists. And Pepper Seed know that. And you
uh,
put it out there and say anybody that's this is not no singing about no girl and you play the part there with blood clot. This a war. So right now for the next 3 years you're going to be a war, a war. This is a war zone. This and your bit is a war culture, war clashing. That way.
I don't see it.
Well, me see it.
It's a, no, I'm not.
Why
It's
I
a good.
see
It's
okay
a
go
good
on in a hip
vision.
hop and people spin black and do all kind
Me
of
not
things.
see it
And
neither.
them boy they in
It's
a
a
hip
good
hop,
vision, but
them boy they in a hip hop is not like the boy them in a Tallahassee where sing pon people grave and them kind of something there and them something there and a war in a song. Them clash boy there some them a whole heap of name them and them is household name as in a clash culture within hip hop.
yeah, but the difference is that in hip hop, rappers understand the bag. They get to dancehall artists don't understand the bag. Dancehall artists don't care about the bag. They care
Babsy,
about no.
Babsy.
But listen, them care
Hold on,
about
Babsy. Any artist of Jamaica, where you gonna say dancehall don't care about a bag, would go to why you think said you have all of them sign up for them Digicel Rising Star and the this and the that and that. No money them a go for. No,
yeah. But when as soon as they get 2 cents, is they change.
no,
They'll
it don't
change.
matter about I don't care about the get your 2 cents and change, but just I show you. Say where you
Yes,
say right this about the bag. But I don't care what you want to do, but the culture can build. So if you want to get the money and crash out, well, blood clot go crash out and go to prison for 30 years then. I don't bumbo clot care. But a 100 or 100,000 on there want to do this. So that's
what?
one gone, one born. So go crash out if you fucking want to, dog. I don't give a fuck. And Pepper Seed did it, and you have more writer like Pepper Seed, and you build certain little thing, and you take time. And why may I say that Pepper Seed? I'm more than likely I know we are gonna do it, but we are put it out in the blood clot universe because what you will say might can't go on with what we have now. Yes, because what Babsy I say, whole heap of people now got and what me I say with level scared and this that, but it can forward. So it can forward because all it take a money and a handful of people will have the same vision and say, oh, that will want work. Because only for hungry youth out there. And if them have a ton blood clot clash
So
DJ,
who are gonna do
blood
it?
clot for survive, them are
Who,
gonna
who are gonna do this big plan here?
that's why I'm tell you said me no want to take it up on my blood clot self. And I'm not telling you or Bobsy
Cause
to do it.
me not do it, you know, cause me not care about the hungry people.
No,
You
you
know,
don't know me that you love war the most. And
me
you
know,
don't
but me not care about the hungry people. I mean, the story where you talk about.
know when me know this is about them
Me
neither
not
care
care about them.
because them are gonna do what Bobsy
Me
says.
just care about me and my
Mama
immediate family.
hungry,
That's it.
Papa hungry,
Me
brother
sorry.
hungry.
You and them have to go starve. Your mama have to go starve.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Me not have no faith or love for my people them. So none of this care. Me not like me what I story.
I
They
just feel like
ungrateful, them bad
You
mind, they
can't put
wicked,
on devil
they
emoji on your, over your face. Your face too
the
pretty to
amount of things were bad about them people. Yeah.
you
Jesus
hear?
God. Them indisciplined. Oh God, this is so
Pepper
there's so
seed,
many reasons more to wanna work with them.
pepper seed, you need to put up a devil emoji over your face because you have an angel face. And the way you talk, yeah, you're not
here's
putting the angel.
here bear some lyrics day boy. What?
Where's the angel face? Oh my goodness, that's where my one.
Here
Oh,
bear
me
some
now with
lyrics.
song you need to sing. Earth angel, will you be mine?
I
My
hear some
darling dear.
Beres Hamid coming out there from Coffee Boy.
Oh, I'm just a fool.
So yeah, what that you
We
have up
love
on the
it.
screen? What is something there? What kind of
Well,
truth
oh,
something?
we got through it already. At least scapula that.
Scapula sound like something what they use for operation.
Oh, you know, when we did that breakdown, the one of the parts, them.
The parts or chicken part?
Yeah, the one of the parts, them, what Devin said. The scapula, um, fibula, maxilla, macula, petula. Again.
Yeah,
Okay.
him get some points for that. That show me say big woman thing. Nobody know Babsy, you know nobody know talk about the agents Asco performance with their tracks and records.
No, not that I heard. Was it good?
I don't know. That's what I try to tell you say all them
That's
little perform Cash they did it to you know.
last thing of the algorithm, master.
No, but that's what I try to tell you say that are the weird thing about my culture, yo.
At last.
Yo, come here, tell me say the people them who can really push the culture, Babsy, the culture not pay no attention to it to them, you know. But that
No,
That's
cause that's
because
what
the culture
this
full of be a drunk and demon.
this is what I'm trying to tell you. It's the mentality that you have to battle, and you have to like to battle that mentality. Is probably gonna take about 50 years. 50.
come
I
here,
be
tell you.
90. I
We
be
not live to
96.
see it.
I be 96 when that time come.
You see,
I'm
coffee
telling
sound
you.
like him still have faith, you know, I mean, I have none.
Me have faith in our
In our people, we don't have faith.
which
We have
people.
zero faith there. Them hungry by the people that way want help
Me not
with
me no
they
want help
want help. I mean,
nobody.
yes, you just did that about it in your story a while ago. You said it. You said the hungry by the artists, them 100,000 of them, when God for the little help. I don't have any faith in my people. I have zero faith. I don't know how much you have, and I don't know how much Babs you have.
I
Zero.
I
Babs,
try not.
have none.
Eh. Huh?
Huh? You know none.
No, I have faith in starting it, but what the problem for me is like I live around artists. Like I'm probably the one vlogger that like is in the mix with all of them, and like I know their mentality, and their mentality is them don't want this boy get nothing, them don't want this your boy get nothing. So it's like they would rather lose everything to stop you from getting anything. So
Facts.
so that's the mentality that they have.
That sound like my people.
So like when the time come now and certain big moves start to make, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be an issue. It's gonna be certain artists are gonna be like, yo, this youth you not forget this, and that youth you not for see this, and so it's like it's a great idea, but I just don't see the current state of the dancehall artist mentality being on anything. Look how the other day everybody was like, oh, the artist them was all on Barclays and the unity and the thing look good. And then I'm like, yo, you
Mhm.
niggas, I'm like, give this 7 days and you gonna start to see like it's these dancehall guys, they cannot do it. Them cannot do it. Them cannot do it.
Now the bad mind what we born with in a way. We corrupt. We
Watch
born
this.
bad mind, you know.
Watch this. Watch this. Marshall and Kess don't like one another, you know. And you would never know that, you know. Them do not like one another, you know. And them is the two headliners on. They were over on Essence Fest together. Them upon a whole bunch, and them not like each other, you know, at all.
No, that is a rare occurrence for we.
Right? Patrice Roberts and Destra and them, they don't like one another. They're on a song with Nicki Minaj and Pampute and not Pampute, it's
If
Nicki
if we
Minaj
not
and
like if we not like you, we not even want you upon the rhythm.
yeah, I mean they're and the two of them on the song together. And then
No, we can't
remember,
upon the rhythm.
remember now, Dovey Magnum and Spice wouldn't even tag one another in the song. Destra and Destra and Patrice on the song, and Destra and Patrice are not good, and nobody no know that because they
No,
don't fuck up their
no,
bag.
no, no, you
Them
can't come
not
upon
fuck
the rhythm.
them
No, you
not
can't come.
them not fuck up them bag.
No,
Nah, go
you
fuck it
can't
up.
come upon the rhythm. Yeah. We have to fuck up the. No, this bag, yeah. We're not interested in the bag. You can't come upon the rhythm.
That's the difference. And I just dance all artists just them cannot come together. Them just them cannot come together. Them cannot do it. Them cannot do it. Look at Boombox Fridays. That's the most money Harry Toddler and them men must have ever see in years. Look what happened. They cannot come. Them cannot do it.
Well, me see them forward together. Movado, Bounty Killer, Vibes Cartel, DJ Khaled. You see?
Right.
Yeah.
Khaled make that happen.
Yeah,
And
but
then one know.
we see it go on.
And then
Khaled make
that's
that
it.
happen. Khaled is who make that happen. But let's how
I
much
mean, no, say me not trust none of them. Me not trust nobody in it.
Elephant
Nobody.
Man with Kiprich on the stage, even if I just on the stage. Enough little things we see. Not gonna say everything at one time, Babsy, but still little things.
yeah,
One of them are
eh, eh,
wicked. One of them are wicked. Don't
it's
make
a
them
go
trick
tough
you, Babsy.
coffee. Yeah,
Don't
no,
make
it's
coffee
gonna be
trick you.
no, me know it's gonna be tough. Listen, I work with them, you know.
One of them are wicked.
Do you know much times, even for shows in the Caribbean, will they be like Barbados on the Water or St. Kitts Jazz Festival or St. Kitts Reggae Festival and all certain events, and they want to book certain artists, and these dudes will turn down gigs because artists are on the show that they don't want to work with, they don't like
Yeah,
them, not do
yeah,
it.
can't
And them are
defend
turn
it.
down, them are turn down money,
Yeah,
you know, they're not turning down
no,
a free charity event, you know, them are turn down
no.
big money and them
Yeah,
not do it.
can't defend this thing here. Can't defend this thing here with you.
Yeah, no, so me not beg no friend from this boy and no, so me not go, yo, them youth, yo, them can't power around with them, violate the man, and you know what I
Yeah,
mean? It's
yeah,
like, nope,
yeah.
they can't do it. They won't do it. So because of what I see every single day, it's hard for me to say, yeah, I could see this. I can't
Yeah,
see
but you
dancehall
know what
art.
we have to understand too, you know, because we can't talk of how people feel about people, how them feel inside about people, right?
Right,
Them people coming like you ask me right now, say, yo, you have to keep this thing here, and me and Piggy you want to host.
right. And you gotta
You
ask me for
understand?
me a blood
Yeah,
clot mad somebody.
no, no, and then you tell me, say, they have a sponsor where sponsor this thing here, we want me and Piggy, and the money where them a pay $1 million.
Yeah, but the thing is,
So
right?
now what me to do? You ask me if look on the money now and work with him. Do it.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
me can't do that. Me can't do that.
Well, you
Can't do
see,
that.
that's what I'm saying. So
No, me
that's what I'm trying
can't
to
do
tell
that.
you.
Can't do
And
that.
that's and
No,
that's the thing. So that's what happens. That's
can't
what
do this
happens
thing.
for these
No,
huge these huge events.
no.
They have the
Once
reggae
you
events.
violate, we're not interested. We're not care about the money.
So this are the thing. What I'm saying this is what I'm saying. So enough of these artists will not work together. The same way them will not go on certain rhythms together. Them not do it like they're not gonna do it. Cause in their mind, y'all go benefit off of them. That's why even
Yes.
when you see Popcorn say TJ can't come on the Burner Boy show, it's like, no, you can't come. You're
Mm.
like, huh?
Me and you can't do that.
Yeah,
What is one
no.
away? One away. One away. You have to pick one. It's me or you.
All right.
Me don't know what to say because me don't know what the problem with them have with the person. So me have to know the full story and how it because me can't talk to people how them feel. Me know how me stay and me know say there's a certain things me not gonna do. Me not care what kind of money I talk about.
I think Popcorn and TJ's problem was they overheard TJ. They overheard TJ dissing Popcorn one time, and it was saying some stuff about Poppy. So
What?
yeah.
No, no, you can't depend this thing, yeah. Yeah, you can't depend. Sorry. But because you have to put yourself in a situation. So what you wanna do? You wanna
Well,
do
the
it?
thing about me,
All
yeah,
right, replace me in the store what we just tell you about with Piggy and you know.
no, but you see, all right, you see, the piggy violations are next level violations,
Yeah,
though.
but
Like,
you can talk that for yourself. So all you know, all the person feel about violation to them.
I understand what you're saying entirely. I
Oh,
don't disagree with you.
oh, oh. We cannot say how the person feel about them
But
violation.
I
You know
don't
how you
believe,
feel about yours.
but I don't believe that it's to that extent that
Yeah, but you
every
know, maybe you
single.
don't know all right.
I just think how could all them mania be in a, like, what are they doing? That the
We
whole of
don't
them
know
not
them appear wicked people, so I'll take a game I play. All
okay.
about the place. They say appear wicked people. We're full of sin.
Why?
Eh?
I'm not saying a word. When you see Paul Roberts in the comments having to defend me, the place, it things rough.
It's bad.
You see Paul have to beat off people off of me.
Mm-mm. Why? Big up
Paul
Paul.
Paul says, so let me get this right. Paul says,
So what did I defend about?
because somebody come on the video and said this girl don't like Jamaican people, and Babs, you have a problem with Jamaicans and this and that and whatever. So Paul is like, so let me get this straight. This woman's on a panel with 4 Jamaican men laughing for 2 hours. A dancehall artist just called her on her private number, and she don't like Jamaicans. Right? You could have wrote this on a different video.
With all of the Jamaican them right there. With your
Yeah,
laugh.
but this what so that's what I said. I lived through it, so I know. I know.
Well, me can tell you. One thing me can tell you, me sure but enough Jamaican not gonna tell you this, but me can tell you wicked people them. You hear me I tell you? Wicked people. They can't trick me, they can't make me talk nothing different. Me sorry. Me think we are one of the worst people there. Maybe would have put you at number one. Yeah,
You
man.
know,
We will hate
I
you for nothing, Babsy. We
yeah,
will hate.
no.
You know, some people will hate you because like you actually do them something bad or, you know. No, a Jamaican will hate you for nothing. A Jamaican will hate you because you prosper. Who can go so? Me
No,
hate
I
you because you survive, Babsy. Me hate you because you make it. Me hate you because you go to school and I try to become something. Me hate you for that. Like, we
you know,
mean?
you know what it is? And this is just what I think from just being somebody that's been to every Caribbean island and just growing around. I feel like there are literally two different types of Jamaicans. Like there's just a
Facts.
distinct line between one set of Jamaicans versus another set of Jamaicans, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like the set that you're talking about, yeah, I can see what you're saying there. It's like this destructive type of mentality, but I think a lot of that comes from trauma. And I think a lot of that just comes from, being in life and going through certain unfair circumstances. Because think about it, you're growing up in the garrison, you're being forced to vote on this political side. The Don from your area comes and says, hey, I want to have sex with your 14-year-old daughter. You're just in a different mindset in a garrison. And to survive, it's totally totally different than what most people live and what they go through. So like Caribbean people don't have garrisons, right? Like
Yeah, but the
Caribbean
problem
people.
I have with them is when even when all right, so fine, but then when them grow up now, some of them come out of their life, come out of the garrison, become something. Them just still have this something about Jamaican people don't like to see a next one make it. Them not like it, Babsy. It's like
Well,
they don't know how to explain it. Them not happy for you, so yeah, they trust me. Just trust me.
well, I'll tell you this. I feel like all of our like across the region as Caribbean people, a large part of our social behaviors push us towards being bad mind, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you living in a certain area and then your neighbor buys a certain car and then it's like,
Mm-hmm.
go and get that and where did she get that
Yeah.
from? And
Mm-hmm.
you understand what I
Red
mean?
eye.
And I think
Red
like
eye.
so the
Red
watchy
eye syndrome.
yeah, so the watchiness kinda
Mm-hmm.
is
Let
what
me tell you
pushes.
something.
Yeah.
If you go to work every day in Jamaica and you work hard and buy the car, let me tell you why me I say this because me have two neighbor, right? Then come from them come from Riverton originally, but now they live at Portmore, right? Them are my neighbor. And when the girl in front of the yard, she every day you see the woman get up and go to work every day. Me not see a day when she not go to work.
Hmm.
You know, so the woman buy one nice little under. I'm supposed to hear the people matter. You never tell me say, oh, you see, I be a man she have enough. I be a
Yep.
man she have man. I be say about 3, 4, 5 man. And then start to talk and I sit and I talk about almost the man them what she have me she so she get to buy the little car. This is something say I can't work. I see she get up every day. I go, I can't.
Yep.
Every day she go to work and uno no work. Listen to me. Them no work. I can't listen to what me I said to you. Them no working. She wake up every day go work and them no work and them have the most to say about the woman who buy the car and not talk about story them and make up back of this car buying here. Instead of the fact that the woman probably just work and throw her to partner and buy her car. Can't be that. Yeah, maybe even if I saw she have to come on and the man them help her with it too. But
But
we
here's the
really
thing.
not in the position to talk because we will not even work. As a matter of
So
fact,
so that's
as
the
long as them
problem.
live next door, me I never see them working.
So this other thing, it's a lot easier, right? For somebody to say, yo, she got these things from doing XYZ because you don't want to send a message that you can work hard and get stuff too. Cause
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna
Cause
go
that means
against
that
your
you would have to go do it, you know.
right. So that's gonna go against your beggy mentality, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you have a beggy mentality and you don't want to work, people getting up and working and achieving and attaining things is gonna be going against your narrative.
So you want your bigger story? They're not chatting
What
my
that?
father right now, right? So my father gone back to Jamaica gone live. So they're not chatting my father. So I said, Daddy, what happened? Daddy I say. So when him did up here, him did left the key out there with them. So she could have gone
Hmm.
in the house sometime and him give her a little change and she tied up the place and then keep the place fresh. She went not there they know, so you know she have access to the house. So she take out the first when she take first. She take no, she asked me if she can get microwave. You know, because her microwave broke down and I would not did it. So him say yes, she can't take it. Him so when him come and realize that the blender gone. So him ask her for
Oh,
the blender. So she said, oh, it's used for Sunday for blend up her carrot and her coconut and something. So I said, okay, but me there, you know, me need the blender. So she threw him ask her back for the blender. Then stop talking to him. You can't make this up. You can't
yeah,
make it up.
yeah,
I'm my blender. What you take?
yeah. Yeah, it's like
I'm my
how how
blender.
how dare you ask me? How dare you put me in a position now? Because it's embarrassment. Like, oh, you took up
Yo,
my
you can't make
blender.
this up. You can't make it
Yeah,
up. The woman said she have to use it to do her blending on Sunday. Oh, blender, you know?
yeah, the entitlement. So all right, stop right there. So that's why when you hear dancehall artists be like, being in a bus, nobody, and nobody now, and nobody, and this person now give me a strength. It's the same way that the woman is talking about the kettle or the blender.
Blender.
It's the same exact thing. It's this mentality that you have to come and put something in my lap and give it to me.
So then ear daddy. We said so ear daddy when him say Oliver try talking about earring. But me not hear silly no come never and them always a borrow from me. Thank
But
God.
that's the thing. Cut your face to spoil and cut your nose off and spoil your features type
Lord have
mentality.
mercy. Them
So
borrow
now
from my father more than 10,000 times already. And turn around now and not talk to the man because of one blender. One blender that is not yours.
yeah,
Eh?
yeah.
Eh?
But
We're not
that
gonna buy
same thing
your own blender.
but
Sure.
that same thing is going on in the YouTube streets right now. You go around some of these guys, they cool, you don't donate one time and them done with you and they don't want to talk to you ever again.
Well, that's so. Donate and show one at the time we can donate and stop chat to me.
Yeah. So that's a mentality the people where you say are wicked, that's the mentality that they have.
Yo, I'm afraid
That
of
you
every one
gotta
of
give.
them, Babsy. Because even the one in the States, all them, me just afraid that everybody was born in Jamaica. I'm not here. If you're born and grow there, I'm afraid of you. That is it.
I'm
Once
not
you're
afraid
born
of
and
them.
grow there, but me say afraid, me not talk afraid. Like,
No, I know what
me
you mean.
afraid of them. But mean say me just know so them, me not trust them, me not sure what go happen. Me can't just relax. Me can't just relax and be good to you. Me don't know what. More than likely, you're gonna try something, you try either you're gonna be ungrateful to me, you're gonna try your opportunity. Me don't know, it's just something I come. Me not have no faith in them.
Yeah,
Me
I
not
know
have
what
no
you
faith,
mean.
man.
I
Not no faith
I
in them,
I
man.
feel I feel it in blogging. Like a lot of the times, whenever like even the other day, this guy wrote to me from Jamaica, and he's like, "Yo, I saw that DeMarco called in your live, and you look like I was going through your profile, and you look like you're connected in the industry. I have one song." That I made. I'm an artist and I have a song that I made, but then it's like he was saying that he doesn't make enough money to be able to afford the studio in Jamaica because the studio is expensive for him and whatever. So I'm gonna just say, boy, I don't know what to tell you, because my thing now is
What?
no,
No,
you're not
we can't
about
help you. We can't
no,
help you. We can't help
yeah,
you. We can't help nobody. We
no,
can't help nobody. We stop help
no,
people now. We have to stop help them.
yeah,
Too much
no,
ungrateful. We can't. We yet
no,
to see the person who is grateful. We
yeah,
yet
we're
to see
waiting
the
on it.
person who is grateful for who we help. We're not seeing that. We're not seeing the grateful.
We're gonna see
Only
them.
ungrateful we are see. So every
Yeah,
time we help somebody, it proves so ungrateful or some corruption are going right there. So it's me not help nobody know about them. So me can't help. We can't help
yep.
you. Yes,
So I was
we
just
can't.
like, I don't know what to tell you. He's like, oh, but you look connected and da 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 da. Bro, I am connected, but that don't mean I'm gonna link you with nobody. Cause then twos when something don't go the way you want or whatever, like big pussy
Lord
bob, the
God.
blood clot, da 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 da
Oh
da,
God.
whatever.
Pure things and come by your contact. And then forget, let me tell you something more we. We have memory problem when it comes to what people do for we. That is something we have. We have a bad condition. They say them can't remember nothing when you do for them, Babsy.
Listen, when I tell you, I don't really want to call nobody name and thing, right? But when I tell you, one day when I sitting down here and I see people messaging me and they're telling me somebody that I used to be friends with is over on his platform talking about me, and I talk about my father throw my mother downstairs and my father beat my mother, and how oh
Oh
me
God.
have to financially support my brother and one bag of thing, and I'm like, then now the man gone go talk out, Babsy was married at one point in time, but then and in my mind I said to myself, the day when you was gonna get evict from your yard and I was on the plane and I had to come off the plane to get the money from the bank to give you. I should have sit down on the fucking plane and leave you to get thrown out on the road.
So
Because if I did,
only person remember that way. What me I tell you?
the person remember it because somebody brought it up to the person. And he don't care. He
Yeah,
don't
but
care.
them within themselves. Them know what you do for them, so all them just want like say them don't have no memory. So
Hype,
and
hype,
that me can't take more them people with them memory problem.
hype,
The memory
hype.
problem with them have me don't know about it, Babsy. Me don't know something all right with this memory. As soon as
And
you do so much for them, and then as soon as If you even one time say you can't do,
Hype.
you did
And
not the
then on top
show.
of that too, there's a very big thing out here, like this Babsy, because Babsy is not no Jamaican, so this Babsy kind of a thing. This a big thing. It's a big
But we
thing.
not help nobody. We're not helping nobody. You have to have your things already. We not help you.
Yeah, no,
Find a way. Find a way. Me don't know how you get it, but you have to say, go and go on. Go look it, go on, go whatever you do. Me don't know what you do. Me just know me can't help you. That's all I know.
I just told him I don't work with artists like that. And like I don't really endorse artists no more because exactly what you're saying right now is exactly what happens. Them go on like them don't remember things that like them have short
Mm-hmm.
term memory. So
Memory problem.
I just stay far from everybody that wants something. I'm like, no, bro. You remember when this and this happened?
Yo, I swear me have to go dig up and find the Professor Nuts. Professor Nuts have one song. Although me did talk to him the other day on Instagram about that song, yeah. And him tell me say the song never actually vice like in a studio. Him just sing it like on stage, like anywhere him go.
Oh,
So but me want the song because I tell you say, yo, the man have a song where him name Money are the rich man friend. Money are the rich man friend. Him say him lend the man money and him not see him again. And then finally when him see him, the man start telling him how Daniel did den at the lions den and Mary and Jesus born in a Bethlehem. And I kind of sit the man and tell him and I know him can't talk about the money when me lend.
yeah.
So from a long time, them a do them a something. Yeah. The man said, see the man and the man start telling him about how Jesus is born in a Bethlehem. What I have to do with the money when me lend you? And that's what we want to talk about. How you have memory problem. You not even remember say you owe me. That's how much wicked to the point where you all forget say you owe me.
But
What?
then the funniest part about it is down the line they'll be like, yo, God gotta beat me, yo, my salt. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like, no,
Mm-hmm.
no, no, you're just a
And the
fucked
things
up
the way you
person.
do. And
Yeah.
the things the way you do to people, and that's why I be a judgment. I read your care, make it a care, strive and pay problem you have. That's the things the way you do people. Me
Well,
not
I'll
help
say
nobody, me not care. You know it
I
go.
don't watch how life funny, right? All right. The one that has a name similar to you, right? Me and him don't have no
Mm-hmm.
problems no more. But his pepper something over there too, right?
Mm-hmm.
This man talk about him I go spit on my father grave and how
Right.
I'm a crosses, how both my parents dead back to back and if me not see say my eat me blight and this that whatever. I shocked to hear that blogger deal with the woman. He children get take away from him. I say your children get take away from you because you're talking about my father who was a great father. And you're not supposed to be talking about people who not trouble you and ain't do you nothing in
Yeah.
that context. Why are you
All them
talking
big
about these
bumper hole there.
people?
But oh, I should answer a question. Oh, you can't while ago you say you're them good now, but oh, you get back good with
No, me
somebody
not
like
say
them.
them.
You
Me not
can
have a
teach me.
no. No, me never say we're good. We're just not
No,
in a no. We're not in a no
me,
war, a place
me,
of war. So
me understand, but for me, would have just pure hatred for the person. How do you do it?
I
You can
don't have
teach me how
hate.
to do that?
Here's the thing: why I don't have hatred for them, because you see this YouTube thing. This YouTube
Mm-hmm.
thing is like a drug, to people. And if you are not a grounded person and you don't understand yourself, you can lose yourself in YouTube because YouTube can make you feel invincible.
Yeah,
YouTube
but
can make you
and
yeah, and
it can turn in some a dirty drunkard to the point where you can tell somebody say, "I want piss on them parents' grave."
yeah,
Me,
yeah,
if you tell me
yeah.
say you want piss on my parents' grave, as long as you depend on hurt, yeah, you can't get me to stop it, you. How you get how me can change me from be that? We can't
My
do
thing
you
is
know,
this. My thing is this. I there's only two people on no, there's a few, there's a handful of people on YouTube that I hate,
master. What me say a
right?
handful.
But there's two ringleaders that me despise, right? We know one, Piggy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my issue with Piggy is that like we don't have a problem. What the fuck are we doing here where we talking about lawyer and what dog there's no beef, but like what are we what like we don't have nothing, bruh. You're this is fictitious. This is a fictitious battle. All you need all you need to do is just stop, dog. You understand what I mean? Like
But this is
we
our fictitious battle.
it's a fictitious what are we battling over? You know what I mean? All right. Coffee and him were friends. Ken Star and him were friends. Me and this nigga was never friends. I don't know this nigga. I don't know this nigga. Then the other day when he's just like Scuba, all of ops on him channel, Scuba and Babsy, and I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you when it comes to
So
me,
you're the
dog?
apps? Are you on the apps?
No, basically he was complaining. He's saying that the people that are gang up against him, and he's saying that his people that he's not friends with are gang up against him. How me and Scuba are gang up against him, and it's like, no, nigga, I don't need to gang up with nobody against you. The only reason that I talk to Scuba now is because you don't talk to him, and because you don't talk to him now, I'm safe to go on Scuba's channel without you calling in and telling me to suck my mother, because that's what you do on channels where you're friends with the people. So it's not like I'm trying to be like team up with Scuba against nobody. It's just that you and Scuba don't talk now. So now that you and Scuba don't talk, you can't call in and come tell me about my mother and then have Scuba sit down there and do
Mm-hmm.
nothing, because this is what's been happening with these guys. When push comes to shove, none of these niggas don't be like, yo, you can't talk to Babsy like that, you know. That's why I tell you my readings for Paul is always to the top, because no matter what, Paul be like, yo, man, chill out, man. It's a woman, man. You know how
Yeah.
Paul talks, right?
Yeah, that's a
Like,
Paul.
you know what I
You know,
mean?
so
So it's
Paul
like,
always going to
B,
defend the woman there.
do you know how much times in the YouTube streets I'm out here just, me not even know what me a war with these. It's like, from a just show up, a war, you know? And I don't know what these men are warring me over. I have no clue. I have
Mm-mm.
no clue. If I tell you
And even
something,
for me, it's like even if little vibes there, me not hear nothing so serious we should have did treat reach ya so. And that me I say.
watch
Like
this.
or it reach to all where they might tell people about to do things to them mad and that. Me don't know how it reach to them so me don't know.
Ignorance, and just that's what I'm trying to say. So in the YouTube streets now, you feel like, you know, you in a situation where you have people to back you have people that can say this and that, so you feel like you have a backative. I'm the kind of person, I don't address people that can only address me when they're in a crew. If you can't address me when you're by yourself, you can't address me when you in a crew, because that's bitch nigga shit, and I don't play that, right? Um, there's just been this level of disrespect towards me that is just unjustified and unwarranted.
Right.
There's no
But
justification
maybe
for it.
maybe too because of they say, come from yard. And
But to me,
them stay bad to we much less somebody we outside. And them
but to
treat
me,
we bad
you,
much less.
you can't hate Bajans like that to the point where you just attack them when you see them. There's just that don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, but you have to remember say the person where you talk about in the story, them corrupt, them structure already, me I tell you about them already. So if them treat we them own bad, what them I gonna do you?
Yeah, so for me, I'm like, what? How we reach to this, dog? Just go your way. So when I hear him ranting and cussing, and he's like, "Oh, him see me over scuba," and like I'm different. I'm like, nigga, you could be everywhere I am. I would never come on my platform and say I saw you somewhere and talk about you. You crazy? I'm not doing that.
Yeah, but so you know, if you go over slower, first of all, the only person who have talk over where somebody can go.
That's what they've been doing from day one. Everything is like, oh, you're over this, or you're there on Imhotep channel, you're there on this body channel, you're over there a whole lot of reasoning with this person. And it's just insecurities. It's just insecurity. It's like
Yeah,
you
and
know,
I also feel like them that powerful. Coming in know what kind of power you could have now.
no,
You can
it's
stop
not.
me from go somewhere.
No, it's not power. It's fear. It's fear of lose. It's the fear of losing the hype and the attention on YouTube. It's the fear of losing that. It's not about where people go and who them talk to. It's about the fear of losing that fan base that's gonna come and drop a $5-10 every single day.
That's so.
But what
Man.
what people don't understand about this blogging thing is this: you cannot build nothing in blogging by just being at war with people every day and attacking what they say and what they think and how they feel, right? Like there's nothing to build from that. You can't build anything.
If you have reasoning ability, first of all, and be able to have discussion with people without tell them about their mama, right? Like how
Yeah.
when we do with them on the panel and we have a discussion them and if we not agree with each other, but nobody not tell nobody about them mother, no disrespect not go on. But me not agree with you and you not agree with me and we can still hold it. We can hold the other. Yeah?
But look at me and you. Enough time me and you are talking. You're like, Bobs, you know, sir, and I'm like, Pepper, see, come on, man,
Yeah.
this, that, whatever. And
Mhm.
it's like, when we hang up the phone, we're like, tomorrow, man, later. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
like,
everything
w-
normal right after.
yeah, we're not like, yo, fuck you, bitch. Don't call me tomorrow. Suck your mouth. Like, we just be like, yo, no, sir. You're
That's
like,
a big
Bobsy,
that's a because
Bobsy.
me and one of the other. Remember yesterday you have the two kind, they're the other kind.
Yeah, you always say
Yeah.
Babsy. Me don't know Babsy. Me don't understand. And I'll be like, Pepper seed, listen. You be like, yo, me don't understand you, Babsy. Just that not. And me will argue. And then we'll be like, yo, tomorrow, man. Later.
Yeah. Yeah. And we are
Because,
call back. That is it.
but you know what the thing is? It's because you don't have low self-esteem and I don't have low self-esteem.
Mm-hmm.
You're not worried about being showed up. And I'm not worried about being showed up.
And we
These
have
people are worried about,
reasonability and comprehension skills. We're not
all right.
stupid.
All right. We're worried. They're worried about being showed up. They're worried about how people view them. They're not intelligent. So them are kind of hide behind this mask, right? That they pretend to be highly intelligent, but they're okay. I don't even mean to do this, but I'm just gonna keep it real. Them always say Brando is the most intelligent blogger, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other day I for whatever reason in my like my suggested feed, a write up from Brando came up here, and I say this man is who them say is highly this is not the writing of an intelligent person. No, this not right by somebody that's intelligent. This not an intelligent person that wrote this. This is not written by someone intelligent. And it Brando probably feels he's smarter than you and me combined. Guaranteed.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what we can do? We can't stop people from feeling how they want to feel about themselves, you know.
Hold on, let
That
me
no
read it.
means that
'Cause
no
me know
means
this.
they're true. That no
Let
means
me
they're true. You can
let
feel
me
the way
re-
you want.
let me read
That
it so you
coming
can
like
have
that
a
coming like Samakan. When we did the chat the time and Samakan
hold
space
on.
about Einstein.
We'll find it. Let me read this to you. Did you know that Skilly Bang has 3 silver certifications in the UK? The songs are Crocodile Teeth, Jump and Shake It to the Max. Silver certification in the UK is 200,000 units sold. Alkaline have, not has, Alkaline
Mm-hmm.
have one in the UK and Massacre have none. He, however, have one in Germany. Did you know that Skilly Bang has one song gold in the US, Jump, and another eligible, Shake It to the Max, meaning it reached the status but not certified
Reach
gold
it. Or reach.
officially, while Massacre and Alkaline have no certifications in the US. Did you know Skilly Bang has made the Hot 100 2 times already? Massacre and Alkaline are yet to reach this territory. When this pop up in my timeline, I say,
And what they have them need to change.
I said, this 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 is the
You know me and words go back there. You know me now go cope with all them and something I face it,
but
you know.
I can't
And
even
you
send
know
you
me
that
when it
for
come to
read.
words
'Cause
them,
me know
you
how you
know
feel.
already. You
Me know how
know
you
when
feel.
time I ever see the things them, you know me can't take it.
So this are the thing, right? Them I go say this man intelligent, this person intelligent, and then them I go walk and say I'm a dunce. Piggy to tell people I'm a dunce.
Imagine somebody with dunce call you dunce, and, and,
Imagine
and and
somebody
then duncer than you.
imagine
Imagine
somebody
when
with
somebody duncer than you, I call you dunce.
this is what I'm trying to tell you. He might walk around and call me dunce. Me. So
Remember me here talk about it today and I tell you say, no for them we are call with dunce, never take the sexy.
bruh.
They never even get recommended to take them. Can them probably
I,
get kicked out already before the even recommendation time.
so I just want to show you that's the thing with these guys. They be talking down on they coming around me and they be talking down to me and that like that's a pet peeve for me when you try to like try to talk down and try to make it seem like you know what I mean? Like so that's how I end up kick off with Brando because Brando did try to talk down to me on my panel a day and it was just like
Mm-mm.
nah nigga nah
Yeah, talk down.
yeah, like if you have like, don't come and talk like, oh, I'm the intellectual person and like how Samakan was doing, right? That's why you see how you, but you
Oh
handle him
God.
good though. But you didn't handle him good, you know. You handle
Well, I
him
tell
good,
me
you
if
know.
you stop some can come here about to start again with him Einstein professor talking, you know.
Yeah, you're like,
If you
no
stop him
Einstein
early,
about
I
it
say,
with it.
hello, just start now, man. Just please. Please,
Yeah.
nobody try to put on the standard English performance professor in a university talking. I may I ask you please, just cause we can't hear your struggle. Just talk normal.
So this is the
Just
thing.
talk patois.
YouTube is full of a whole bunch of people that are trying to prove a point, trying to prove that them smart, trying to prove that them know the most about music. I'm not trying to prove nothing with none of these people. I ain't in no argument with none of them. So I don't even see why anybody should be calling up my name and have anything to say. But the situation with Piggy was just from that. It's like people would be like, call Babsy and ask Babsy about da 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 da. And then he would get mad and run me off of the try to run me off of the panel. So the reason that I wasn't going on Scuba's live, it had nothing to do with Scuba. It had to do with him. I'm like, I'm not going on. And then again, right? We know I'm not gonna bring up the incident, but there was an incident where I got disrespected by him on someone else's channel, and I never thought that that would have even ever happened. So I was like, yo, I'm not going nowhere where this youth is like welcome because it's just gonna be toxic because if he tell me about my mother or something, it's drag. I go drag him. I'm not gonna just come make
Right?
him come bark after me and talk to me anyhow. How like so it's like we're not team up with nobody. It's just that you make it so that you cannot be friends with somebody that you are not friends with. So this is what you do. You don't want nobody to be friends with anyone that you're not friends with.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's not that people are team up. It's that they can fucking live now that you gone because now you out the way. You're not holding people back and fighting with people.
Yes, sir.
So that's the thing. So it's like YouTube turned into like one daycare for real, like where it's like you can't go here, you can't go there, you get attacked for going here, you get attacked. So it's like nah, man. Like this ain't
Mm-hmm.
my speed, man. This ain't
Then
my
you
speed.
mention somebody go over with them name the over Vendetta channel one day when Masika drop him album man after me go buy the album man I rinse it out in a car. And the way the album sweet like condensed milk in a man. Me go over there and them two them a talk about it. And them not go on like say them want to talk down for it. And me I say no, no, wicked. But I mean, one, me not think could buy it. Well, I bought
Right.
it and I've been rinsing it out for days now. This is like 3 days. And me say the album solid. I'm
You
gonna
get
tell
blocked.
life on music. You what 86K me get time out. Yo,
It's a lifetime
80,
ban.
when 86K, what I do?
Yeah.
When you come over here, come tell me, say, and I'm here to start the truth, eh? And the song them sound good, innit? And me, I say, Lord God, we can't even come and talk the truth about music no more. We cannot
Nope.
do it. If
Nope.
you have to know what you are do. You have to
Yep.
go stir the place alone. You can't go talk that you cannot go over no vendetta or no Gaza and I know we go talk. Well, maybe Gaza could have get away with it because you know, Gaza them are linked now. But vendetta them not have it. And who got
Don't you
tell me
remember
about
the
what they
day
go
me and
talk
you?
about say
Don't you remember?
album
Remember the day
sound good.
with
You
you?
mad?
You don't remember the day with me and you were talking, and somebody come in coffee live and say, "Yo, you know this is a Gaza channel, and uno no fit come on
Yeah.
the God." Remember? And you're like, "So hold on,
Mm-hmm.
So because it's a Gaza channel, I can't have think this and think that or whatever. Yo,
Yeah, you can't have your own thoughts. You can't have your
no,
own opinion. You
no,
can't feel. You have to it's like a cult.
yeah,
It's a cult because
yeah,
you can't have your own thoughts. Eh?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
you just have to follow the leader. You have to just follow the leader. Anything the leader say. So them did up on the panel and them talk down on the album. When you come, you follow the leader
yeah,
and you talk down on it too. And that's what the chat leader do. I mean, I say, oh, that's so wicked. You mean if you tell me, say, whoa, on the righteous, so we are taught this year by the album, you are listening and this one no feel? No wicked bad man, sir. I don't think them
yeah,
bite. I don't think none of them bite and listen, no. Them just a follow the leader. And then
yeah,
to me can't do that, Babsy.
yeah.
Me never go survive over there because me the thing says a place where me could have just be myself and me can have my
No,
own opinion and me can talk the truth about the music. If the song come out and the song good, me want can just say the song good. Me not supposed to have to hide how me feel about it. Like
can't say nothing. Can't
I
say
said,
nothing.
women say if you see scary people then give me to blood clot. Me
Yeah.
can't believe me. I said, John Star, just become a buy the Masita album. Really?
Mm,
Every girl, what you do?
them vex.
What you say about?
So
Yo.
that's the thing. I over there giving Scuba strength. All of a sudden, I getting blast. Babsy say bounty killer now get back no visa, and Babsy say one bag of lies. Babsy never said nothing. So
You never said that,
nothing.
can me did there here when you that talk that time the over
No,
Sclava you did talk it. You
he
did
was
there.
mad. No, you see what happened? He was mad because the reasoning was going well. And
Yeah,
people
him not
were
like him
saying,
can't take to see
right.
that. Him can't
It's
take
like
to see that.
him cannot stand to see
Can't
that.
take to see that.
So it's
No
like
reason
the
cannot be going right.
yeah.
And if him
So
looking at the chat and see the people are say, you know, such
yeah,
two year talk, I mean like what you
yeah,
say. No, can't
yeah.
afford that. Can't
Yeah,
afford that.
so that trigger him off and make him get vexed. So then that's why he come and he's just like, oh, them a team up, them a team up. I'm gonna see Babsy over by Scuba, and she said bound to kill her now, get back the visa, and so that's why he does
Right
stuff
away, them
like
have to
that.
put one life on you know, because that's to appease the sheep, them, you know. To keep them, you understand what I say? Keep them on your back too. Like, you
Yeah,
know, so you have to add on something for it now. You have to put her two lie. You have to tell her two lie.
yeah.
You understand? To make them continue to hate. Yeah? Continue
So
to
that
hate her. Continue to hate her. She said, Bunty now get back no visa. But let me tell you something. You know, say, honestly, the only time, me no remember me. Sometimes me no remember saying him on earth with me.
yeah, I
Somebody have to
don't.
mention something. It's like him name in my memory no more. It's like him so it's what I tell you, it reached to a point where it's like him a leave my brain, like him a leave my mind, like
Yeah,
me no know saying there. Somebody have to mention something like that and then remember, say, oh shit, piggy.
yeah.
Me
When I
never
go
remember.
when I hear the clips them on JA Advice channel when he puts
Mm-hmm.
all those clips
Yeah,
together.
I saw my ear too.
So I'll
Mm-hmm.
hear my name get called and I'm like, this man still I call my name to this day, dog. Like, dog, I don't fuck with you, bro. Like, you should be ashamed, nigga. I don't even talk about you, fam. Like, what you doing? Like, I don't know you.
Weird
And
too. What
like,
if it true?
you make it look like me and you know, like, yeah, you was friends with Coffee, you was friends with 10 Star, you was friends with all these other dudes. We was never friends, man. I don't know you, bruh. Are you making it seem like me and you were this big friend and you know what I'm saying? So it's like then no,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, make it look like oh me gone over by Scuba like I'm some kind of traitor. But me and you were not friends, dog. Stop it, man. You know, I mean, I don't want nobody to think I know no vagrants. I don't know you, B. Don't do this, man. So that's the thing. Like YouTube just turned into one battlefield, and it's like if you're not from that type of a background, I don't come from that.
You have to
I don't
become
come.
it when you start mix up with them people. A dog eat dog.
Yeah,
So you
so
see, if
that's
you
why.
leave it nice, once you start mix up with them people, yeah, it's like them are go them are listen. If you don't know where you have to turn yourself in a drunk, bro.
I did. So that's
Or
why,
them are gonna scam you alive.
yo, let me tell you something. And I'm gonna say, and you know me, I'm gonna keep it real. When me if I talk about people autistic, picnic, I don't want, I don't want to do that. But there's no other way to get you off of me. There's no other way to get you off me. You know, get off of me.
Once you start this me and this my mother and them something them not care about nobody feel. Yeah.
Watch this.
I saw me
One
stay.
day,
Me not give a fuck after that.
one one day, over upon the same Piggy channel, Piggy was playing a clip of me talking about um the vendetta fella that I don't get along with, right? And I was talking about, dog, my mom just died, and I'm like, I'm not here for that and whatever. Yo, me see the one Gaza British run out. Yo, I sympathy she a look, you know. Babs, go suck your mother. Yo, and I'm in
I
my
look
mind,
at drunk with them, man.
I'm like, yo, when when the person come and
What's
tell
up?
me, wait, when the person
They
come and
must
tell
have,
me, wait,
you know what, man? I must have got them mama. I have got them mama. Them not the parents. Them not no same parents.
I,
I have got them
when
mama.
when the person come and tell me, say, Gaza British and Max over there, this you wicked on Piggy Live, I said, me? I don't know them men. When I heard the playback, Gaza British said, yo, I sympathy sure look, Babs, you can go suck out her mama. Yeah, man, that shit for do. And then Max like, yeah, Babs, if you suck our mama, yeah, man, that shit for do for real. And I'm like, wow, I don't even know you
The
niggas.
worst of its kind. Let me tell you about them.
I
Worst
don't
of its
even know
kind.
you. Like, oh, this reached to this, bro. Why you not deal with me like this, dog? Like, you not even know me, brother. Oh, if I come tell me if I suck up my dead mama and this thing, I don't know you. I
You
don't
know
understand
any
if I
other?
know.
Let me ask you a question. You know any other nationality where would I tell somebody for go suck out them dead mother?
No.
Like, I understand you tell somebody go suck them mother and then look away there when the mother, you know me, I said that, but once you put dead, it's like, I feel like you have to be evil inside of your structure.
But the thing is, me not even know them
And you know,
men.
and then the problem is you don't do them nothing.
Me
So
not
that
even
means
know.
that them not supposed to have this kind of hate
Me not
where
even
you're
know.
willing to tell somebody. So you mean if you tell me say a man can program them for behave so? I'm
Me
afraid
not
of
even
them.
know.
No.
Yo, me no know. Me no know Gaza British
Mm-mm.
from nowhere.
Yeah, but
Me no
them
know
time
Gaza.
them programmed already, Babsy, and sense them already under the governance of the cult, them program. So from the boss who want to hear them something, they so them are gonna do it to appease the boss.
So in my
Them
mind,
want
when I hear me hear Gaza British, I deal with me like that. Me say, yo, what the fuck is this? What I do these niggas that they talking like this?
Mm,
So like now that the whole thing kind of unfold and this and that, me just keep away from them because I'm like, nah, bro, nah,
really so
sir.
them the kind of people that can't stand most people to keep away from innocent sick people then.
And it
Eh?
was just the
They say
way
mad
it was just,
people.
and it was just the way he said it too. It was like, oh, she sympathy, she a look, man. Yo, Babsy, go suck your mama. Yo, Babsy, go suck your. And I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on in YouTube? What the fuck is going on YouTube? That these man them might behave like this. This is not normal. This are mad people behavior.
Yeah, them mad. And then them want they tell say but by them time them already program, you know. So that's why them a behave so. Them
Yo,
program
man,
them.
I was in shock when I heard the clip, the audio, because I said, how could Gaza British be dissing me? I don't know him. When me hear the clip
Right?
playback, when me hear the playback, Gaza British I talk about, oh, sympathy, she a look, man. Yo, hey, Babs, you go suck your mama.
So what if I even sympathy? So what? That the person supposed to want sympathy. Eh?
Yo, I don't go
The
near these
person that
motherfuckers.
mourn, the person that mourn. So
But
what?
the funny part is, I'm not looking sympathy. I have friends in real life. I have friends in real life. Millions of friends in real life. I don't need sympathy from no nigga on YouTube.
Because she a look because her mother did. You never hear this yet.
Yo, I couldn't even. And it was just the brawling way he was just like, yeah, go suck your mother, man. Yeah, man. A sympathy she a look, man. She for come off of YouTube, man. I'm tired of her, man.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
I could understand if somebody was like, oh, me hate to see back. Oh, him also say, yo, me hate that Bajan accent. Yo, me hate the Bajan accent. You know. Me hate the
What?
Bajan accent. Yeah,
All
man,
of
the
a
man say,
sudden, hate it bad.
yeah, man say him hate me hate the Bajan accent, you know. Me hate it. I said, wow. The way Gaza British was talking about me that day there. You would have swear to God I know the man. I don't know the man, you know.
We believe it.
I say, yo, these guys
Hello. Them
I
nothing know you as long as the leader tell them say that for one, that's all they need. They don't need nothing else.
so that's why when
Mm.
everybody's on some kumbaya nigga shit right now, I'm like, fuck all y'all, man. All y'all was in on it when Piggy did that diss up everybody. The whole of you was up in the mud running up with him too, nigga. So everybody playing now like Piggy dissed them. You seen the type of motherfucker he was, and you still played with him, man. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear
but
nothing from nobody.
them only have a problem with it because of them and them have problem now.
Yeah,
But
and them get
otherwise,
this,
yeah.
and them
Hmm.
get this. So
Yeah.
like now it's like, oh, they wanna get this now. So now it's a problem. Yo,
Hmm.
the man say, yo, I sympathy, she look, yo, she figure suck her mama, man, and yo, them thing that make me want to see you in real life and drop kick you, you know, bro. But you know what? But you know what? Honestly, I calmed down a lot, you know, from my parents die because I just said to
Hmm.
myself, yo, Babsy, just let this just make this go, cause it don't even make no sense to come on the internet, come argue with none of these men, cause them you don't know them and them don't know you, and
Hmm.
like them just dark, and that's how dark people behave. So don't even come to try to take nothing personal right now, cause these dudes is just dark. These niggas is dark.
I
So
want
that's why I
different
don't.
level of I want different level of dark, you know.
Yo, I'll tell you to this day, I don't what if there's five of the most shocking things that happen on YouTube. That Gaza British and Max Cusso is in the top five. May not even know them men. I never even reason with them, have a conversation with them. Why would you tell somebody whose mom just died for go suck out their mama and them has a look sympathy and brother,
Heart. You
you
know
have
that
to be
sound to me? That sound heartless. Like in
bro.
them hollow. Them have no heart. They just hollow. Hollow
Me say to
inside.
me
But
say to
also, you
myself,
know what? My happiness and nothing like this never reach me, no, because me I tell you, say the way me feeling and my head feel, you know, me don't know. Let's have to ask that fix too. Let them keep them far from me. Trust me.
in my mind, I'm saying these is the things that you do and say to people that you have war with. This is not what you
Right?
do to
Like when you
people that
have
you don't
actual
even.
beef with.
Yeah, like this is not. You not talk to people where you not even know like this. So like, man, just stay far from the whole of them, bro. I like no sir, them too evil and dark for me, man.
You know them hollow. No heart.
This is some
Because let me
evil
tell you
nigga shit.
something, Babsy, something supposed to kick in you. When you hear say somebody lose them parent or them child. This is like a alright, you notice even when you talk to me to them about it's something. You notice how
Yeah,
me and I try to find a way to see against anything could
yeah.
have been
The
done and
first I
because
say, yeah, man, it no look good and brain surgery and you say, yo, so all of them can't do nothing. I say, boy, Pepper say they no look good, and you're like, but
because
them man
right
can
away it's
do
just that come naturally to you.
no
When you
man.
hear about certain things, it's
No
supposed to
man.
come naturally.
Not these guys. Not these guys. Not these guys.
Big up yourself, you know.
Good
Not
evening.
these guys.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Hi, Polly.
All right.
Well, you're being script through the car. You see how long we there now? 3 hours ago. We are going soon. Where you
I
start
told you.
going?
Wagwan,
Oh, okay.
Polly.
What's up, Babsy? What's up, Pepper Seed? I'll make it very quick.
Wagwan.
First, all this type of online stuff, um, everybody have the same thing. Black Americans, white Americans, these ones, the other ones. Um, you could Google something called Gamergate. You ever hear of something called Gamergate? It's
No.
about okay, so it's about the video game community. This over 10 years ago. And there was a woman and she wrote a review of a video game and
Mm-hmm.
all the male nerds, they said, "Oh, who is she to write a review?" And they launched such a harassment campaign, right? Thousands This is all white people shit. Thousands of harassment, police to her house, her photos, you know,
Mm-mm.
and they do the same thing everywhere. And all this stuff. Oh, well, he was in their chat. They was over here. So the stuff you're talking about, I've seen in other parts of the internet. I'll just put that down. But yeah, it's trip out here. Um,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gamergate.
but,
Hold
but
on.
yeah, but yeah, but at least your story. You know,
mhm.
we can see why the beef start this with them. Like Babs didn't know the man them nothing.
I don't know them. I don't even know them. I could
Like why them
it's
eat
not even
why
like
them just eat also just
yeah,
naturally just eat your bad.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
like
me, me
it's not like
know.
we were on a panel one time and the panel conversation went left and then boom. It's like every one of them just it's like war from the like when I hear everything what everybody say, I'm just like, holy shit, dog. I don't even know these guys.
right. Well, mob mentality.
And the thing is, the worst part about it is this. I've never tried to seek sympathy over my mom dying. That's never been the situation. The situation's best been like, why are you niggas always trying to draw me into a battle with you? I'm over here. My mom just died, and I'm not trying to fuck with none of you on none of this dumb bullshit right now. I'm trying to find a way to keep pushing forward after my whole life has collapsed. That's what I'm trying to do. So
Yeah.
that's when they're saying I'm trying to use my mom as sympathy. But I think using my mom as sympathy is if I throw the first jab and then when they answer back, I turn around and be like, "But my mom died, so you guys shouldn't
Yeah,
be fighting
Yeah,
me."
yeah.
But
yeah,
I'm not.
yeah.
But I'm not the
Uh,
aggressor ever. It's like I'll
uh,
be over here chilling, and then it's like this person I diss you, this person I diss you, and it's like, huh?
Cause like, you guys were saying before, the way the people are with the artists now, like a cult, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you could just be reviewing a new song, and then here come all these people. Oh, you try style my artist and all this, you know.
Right?
Um, and
But
it
the thing
used to
is,
be
I can
so
take
great
that.
when the genre was moving forward instead of these artists
Mm-hmm.
in the camps, you know. Yeah, I hear what you're
Yeah,
saying,
true.
Babsy. I hear what you're saying.
But the thing is, Paul, I can take that. Right? I've been a blogger for 15 years. So when people are like, yo, you diss my artist and blah blah blah, I can take that. But
Yeah.
it's this next level shit that's going on where like my mom's being called into the mix and stuff like that. It's like, look,
Mm-hmm.
man, and it's like, what are you fighting me on? 'Cause I don't know you. So you like, what are you fighting with me about? I don't understand what we're fighting about.
Yeah, yeah,
And so
We
I
just
go,
lack we lack empathy, man, Paul. May I tell you?
I've
yeah.
seen
Trust
So
me.
worse. I've seen worse. I've seen worse.
yeah,
People
so
get
so for me,
go. I'm sorry. Go to.
no, for me, I'm just like I don't. So whenever I see these dudes come around, I'm out. So that's why when they're on Coffee's channel and stuff like that, I'm out, man. I'm not even go. I'm not fucking with none of these niggas, man. They're crazy, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it.
And I'm not a punk. I can defend myself and whatever, but it's a headspace in a energy thing where it's like, you're on a panel and you chilling and you talking like even Paul, the other night, Paul's like, yo, Babsy, this DeMarco coming on. I like this like because we're just reasoning, we're not arguing
Mm-hmm.
until you know what I mean? Like we're
Yeah,
talking. We're
that's
talking.
normal. And
Yeah,
nobody
You know
that
what I'm
this
saying?
nobody has send up them body under their mother.
And it's like these guys can't do that. They don't know how to do that.
No, because you have to say what
yeah,
them are saying. If you don't say what them are saying, you have to go support them mother. That's how you go.
Yeah, man. And
And them
like
dark round in one part.
And like, I'm just gonna keep it real. Like anybody that was mean to me during that time of grief, like I'm never fucking
Mm-hmm.
with none of them ever again. Like it's done. Like
yeah.
there's no comeback from it, and I'm good with that. Like so I don't fuck with a lot of people right now because I'm like you you help contribute to this time being a very bad time for me, and I'm not here
Mm-hmm.
for you know what I'm saying. Like you don't have no reason for that. I didn't do nothing to you, so. Then
Them
there's
time that when all of this stuff go on, what Paul did that go on with. You could have do it too.
Paul wasn't around my channel. I wasn't on my channel. So the thing was, Paul would defend me when he would be there. There's never been a time that Paul was there and he didn't defend me. Not once, ever. Paul has always defended me, no matter what. That's why I always big him up and
Oh,
call him
big up
Paulie.
yourself, Paul.
Oh,
Big up
but
You know what I mean?
yourself.
thank you.
Pa-
But Babsy, just a question because I lost my mom. I lost both my parents. But when somebody goes there, it kind of makes you think that they haven't been through this. They haven't experienced losing
Yeah.
their parents yet. Because one day they will, and then they'll be like, "Oh shit, what was I doing?" You know?
Well,
Right?
I was telling
Yeah.
Pepper Seed, one of my friends, her dad has a brain tumor, and I was talking to him today, and it's like he's gone, like he's gone, and it's like I was explaining to her like to prepare because the signs of how my dad went downhill, like it's
Yeah.
all there, like, and it's like she was like, I don't even know how you still kept blogging when your dad died. And she's like, I can't eat, I can't sleep, I can't do nothing. She's like, you strong as hell, man. Cause when my dad died, yo, and Black, my partner on the podcast, his dad died 2 weeks ago. And he's like, holy fuck, like your dad just died and these niggas on YouTube were trying to destroy you. My dad just died and me and my dad weren't even close like that. And he's like, and I need like he can't even talk to nobody right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Everybody,
it's
Are
like
your
but
parents?
so
everybody grieves
he's
different.
like,
You know,
I don't know how you did it. I don't know
so
how you did it, man.
some people they got to go through their routine and get up and go. It's therapeutic for them. You know, everybody have their different way of grieving.
Mhm.
Yeah, I hear you. I
Yeah,
hear
but
you.
we need to have empathy, though, man. When somebody loses them parents, that God, man.
Yeah. Sorry to hear about your
If you
friend.
or if you have no, if you really don't like somebody, just keep your mouth shut. Then
But
you don't have to
simple.
come out, come tell them to go support them dead mama.
Yeah,
Mhm.
man. It's all this like they just flagrant ass disrespect and violate and I'm not doing nothing. It's like I could understand if I was doing something. We're
Yeah,
talking, and
like
you
they
don't
are do.
agree.
Yeah.
You don't agree with what I gotta say, okay? But why we doing this? Like why we doing this here? Like this don't make no sense to me.
Mhm.
So
This
I
is what
just
you call
realized.
cult.
So I just
Yeah.
A
realized that that's
cult.
how these guys are. So I just stay away from all of them, man. I don't go near. That's why you don't see me really on Copy's channel because they all be over there, and I'm like, nah, bruh. I can't really swing with this right now, man.
Right. Right.
Cause
Mm-mm.
I'm a crash out, man. And even Paul was explaining my one of my crash outs against well, I don't want to call his name, but you know who it was. And you were just like, yeah, you know, you did some at a real bad time, and you know, that happened to me and it took me a while to get over it, and you were explaining to them like why I was upset, and because when the person apologized I was like, fuck you, keep your apology, bitch ass hoe ass nigga, like because to me like I just feel like violating somebody during their dad dying or right after their mom died, it's like you gotta be a next level cunt to be doing shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like nothing's off the table in this war. But for
Yeah,
Yeah,
them,
and then yeah,
yeah.
but then
Yeah.
as I know you have forgive me, don't forget forgiveness. So no, we can't do this thing. Me don't know if to do this.
but then
Me don't
now
know. We don't know if to do that.
you're not even at war with them, you not even
Mhm.
know
We can't.
them.
Like we can't talk to you after that. We can't talk to
Mhm.
you.
So that's why
Mhm.
you're not gonna really see me over by Cop Cut when you were like when Gaza Bridge and them calling Big Breeze and I'm like, what the fuck this nigga, man? I don't want to fucking see him, man. Like,
Mhm.
you know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like, like straight up, man. You just like you violating for no reason. I don't rock with that.
Oh, he was talking parent stuff.
He told me there was a day Piggy was playing a clip. I was arguing with the Vendetta dude that I don't get along with. I don't even want to call his name, right?
Mhm.
And Piggy was playing the clip and Big Breeze was on the live, Max was on the live. So they were playing what I was saying to the person, and I was saying, yo, dog, I don't even know why you're calling my name. I'm over here trying to chill in the cut. My mom died. I'm not trying to fight and argue with nobody. Like, I'm not even talking about none of you. Like, why you guys just keep coming for me like this? Like, what's the problem? So then Big Breeze was like, yo, what's in British? Yeah, look, man, about to go suck your mother, man. Like, it wasn't e- it wasn't even
Yo.
like it wasn't even like it wasn't even like I was cussing at him.
Oh my god. Oh
It
my
wasn't even
god.
like I was cussing. I wasn't even cussing at him. I wasn't cussing Piggy. He was just they were just playing a clip of me talking about another person harassing me. And then Max jumped in and he's like, yeah, suck your mother, man. Yeah, man, I said pretty sure look for real,
Oh.
man. And it was like, huh?
That's what we call
Yo,
real keyboard warrior.
me I
So
tell
like
you.
Oh boy.
so like I'm like, bro, like what the fuck is wrong with these guys? I'm not even talking about them, doing them nothing, saying nothing about them. Why are you going in so hard on me like that? I'm a woman on top of that. It's not even like I'm a dude. Like I'm a what you guys coming after me for? Like, what's the problem? So like whenever I see these guys now over and everyone's like, man, Picky do this and Picky do that. I'm like, fuck you niggas, man. You niggas was jumping in the mix and fucking around and doing shit too when you was cool with him. Fuck all y'all. Every last one of you.
Mm, hmm.
So that's why I feel the way that I feel, and that's why it's like, yeah, man, nah, I'm not gonna ever change that feeling because I'm like, you guys did some vile shit, man. You guys did some real foul shit for no reason.
Yeah, it's not a
It would be
normal time. It's not a like during that time when you're going through that. If somebody does the smallest nice thing for you, you never forget it. You never forget
why
it.
you think I'm here with Pepper Seed right now? Me and Pepper Seed wasn't good, Paul, right? And one day I see I missed the call on my business number, but me see a flashlight and the bird that Pepper Seed always drop. And she called, and I'm like, I didn't know who it was. So then she got my number, my personal number, and then she linked me. So then I'm like, who is this? And then she gave me the bird and the light again, right? So I'm like, Pepper Seed. So I'm like, Pepper Seed. So she's like, yeah. So then she's like, boy, you know, me not like you, you know, but me see that say your mother and father drop out back to back. John was star condolences and and like that meant so much that like she she saw like she looked for me to offer condolences.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like
That's nice.
she didn't just say, "Oh, I'll see her on a panel one day," and tell her like she tracked me down to offer condolences. So like
That's true.
and it was a bad time when she came. So it was like so that's why you see me now. I'm like nobody can't diss Pepper Seed to me ever. Me and Pepper
Hell
Seed
yeah.
argue all the time about certain things. I don't care what we argue about. Never.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Cause
yeah.
she came
That's
at
true.
the right time.
You, you know something, no, Babsy. This just my experience, but for me, like losing my mom and going through all that, then you pay it forward. So now, like Babsy, when you see someone like your friend on the phone, you can console them
Yeah.
in a way because you've been through it, and you
Yeah.
know just that putting your hand on their shoulder and saying, "Hey, I'm not
Yeah,
sorry,"
man.
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
So we all go through that grief, and then you pay it forward, you know. Yeah, and
Yeah, man.
at the end of the day, you got to be glad when your parents die, just for the fact that they supposed to die before you. Some
Yeah,
parents, the children die before their parents. That's the saddest thing, you know. So it's just
man.
circle of life. But yeah,
Yeah, so
the
that's what
circle of
Pepper
life,
Seed like.
man.
She tracked me down to offer condolences, man. And then from that,
Beautiful.
I'm like, she's like, well, I'm gonna like people, you know, and I'm like, well, I like you, so we gonna be friends. I don't give a fuck. And she'd be like, yo,
I me tell you, I
it
said,
take.
look here, we have much year, we have to go make it through this thing
I
before
tell
we
her
can be.
I said I'm skipping the fucking line, and I don't care, man. You my nigga for life. You know what I mean? Like that's how it is.
Yeah,
And she'd be
hey,
like,
Paul, me tell you about the 2 year. Me say, look here, we have to make it to 2 year, you know, right now, you know, me I tell you, you know,
I said,
before we can even talk about no
I said I ain't
friend thing, you know.
moving.
Shit.
And
Shit.
then she's like, certain thing, boy, Bobs, if you do. I say, yo, you be vexed with me today, and I'm going to pick up the phone tomorrow and call you. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. We are niggas for life. Like, you be mad. I don't care. You could be like, Bobs, you suck. You know, I chat to you. I say, yo, Pepper, see what's going on. Next morning, I'm going to call you. You not going nowhere, bro.
What you mean?
So,
so what?
like, huh?
So what do you mean, Babs? You went? when Pepper C call you and say we rolling, you all masked up. You
I
even
don't
care
give
what
a
it
shit.
is.
What? I don't care if she dead wrong. We rolling. I don't care.
You could tell me in the car who we going for.
I don't
all
give a
of this,
shit who it is.
all of this we get from the little condolence so we give answer.
Yeah, man, because it came at the time when, like at that particular time when she did it, it was like it was a real rough patch. And she just
Yeah,
came out of nowhere. And
yeah,
she's like, condolences, man. And when the whole of YouTube, the man, them a disrespect you and violate you, and then somebody just come and show 1 ounce of sympathy, it like goes a long way.
Mm,
yeah, yeah. That's the
Like,
other
no.
part.
like even
That's the other part on the internet. Like sometimes the people seem so cruel and they hiding behind the screen, but then some other times you really feel like a positive connection. You'll be like, wow, you know?
That's why when she talking about
Yeah.
the gun and bust up people, I'm like, yo, this is the biggest hearted person on the Pepper C heart's big. I don't let her talk about her gun and shit. I ain't even give a damn. She's a softie. You know what I mean? She's soft, man.
Mhm.
If
Yeah.
she like you,
Me,
she
me,
like you. You know what I'm
me
saying?
nice, me nice bad Babsy, but that's only if you're nice to me.
Yeah. So
That
so
is it.
like
If you're nice
so
to me I go nice to you. But nobody feel like you can kiss me, Babsy. And so we didn't get a little condolence, so you think me not gonna come for you, can rub
no,
you
I
right
know.
out and
Now
frazzle
watch
you out
this.
here.
All
Oh,
right, watch this. Watch this. Paul Pepper Seed.
Mm.
All right. CMR went through a little something, something, right? And
oh,
yeah, and the thing is, I never said nothing about it. And the reason why I would never, ever, 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 ever live to this CMR publicly is because CMR stood up for me against the Vendetta people. Then when the Vendetta boy was trying to lie and say that I said this and that about alkaline and blah 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 blah,
What?
CMR stood up for me and was like, "Yo, you can't this Babsy over here. You have to watch what you say over here. This that would like." So like I don't think anybody really knows how bad it's been where you just got guys that you don't get along with, and they're weaponizing people's fan bases against you.
Right,
You know
right,
what I
right.
mean? And you at the lowest point in your life. Like
right.
you're getting up every day and you don't even know if you're gonna make it. Suicide is like becoming an option. And then you
Yeah,
got these niggas,
Mm,
man.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like suicide was an option for the longest time. It's like, yo, if I just dip out,
that's
man,
fair.
like I
Okay.
But
won't feel like this.
maybe God know them things that too Babsy why sometimes send people come to take you
Right,
That's
out and
why I
not feeling
told
they like
you.
that's how me come
I
now
said,
because
yo,
maybe God
you
send me
came.
cabinet.
right,
You know,
right.
Yeah, that's
but
why I said when you came and you're like, yo, Babsy, get up, man. Get back up into the blogging, man. What happened to you? And I'm like, man, the fighting, I can't
I
grieve
to
and fight
remember
at the
what you
same time.
remember when me tell you say I me try pushing at your back and I said no we not in this thing here. You have to get up now. We don't know how long this morning you are going for. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. You're like, you're
come
gonna
make
have
me
to
see.
figure out something. We're gonna have to
Yeah,
figure it out. But you have to
Oh,
go live, you have to
that's
forward
true.
out and
That's
and
true.
it's funny because the live that I did the other night, you weren't there, my bad, and that was my fault on that. But like that when I came off that live so happy because it was
nice.
such a good conversation and we just with
Mm-hmm.
DeMarco being there and everything, it was just like, we
I
laughed,
know,
we
sir. I
joked, like
wish
it
we
was
did that,
good.
man. A part, let me know what I'm going on. Part,
Yeah,
Yeah.
informer,
Yeah,
yeah. I told her.
I thought
Part, let me know what I'm going on. I said, no, there's no way Babs go live and me no know about the
yeah, I
live,
thought
yeah.
I sent you
Me
I
not
thought you
understand what I'm going on, yes, sir.
yeah, I thought I sent her the link, but I had sent her the link to another video. So when I saw that there was a YouTube link in the chat, I thought that I sent her the live. So that's why.
Uh,
But
Me not
it was
even know nothing about the live. Jesus
yeah. So
right,
it
Christ.
was like,
right.
but like, so yeah. So anybody that showed me love during that period, like Paul, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, that's it. I got you. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
so Babsy, do you think that the live that you have being so good and Pepper Seed not being there, you think there's any connection between those two things?
Me
Nah,
think
nah,
Get
so.
him,
nah,
Pepper
nah,
Me
nah,
think
Seed.
nah,
so.
nah.
Me think so.
I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
but me
kidding.
not kid. Me not kid. Me think so. Me think so for
It,
true.
you
Because
know
me
what
yourself,
it
you know
is?
how me stay already. You know
You know
how
what
me
it
Oh,
stay
is?
already.
You know what it is? you know what it is? It's DeMarco called me spontaneously, right? Like you saw when he
Yeah.
called me on the live because he was asking me about something else that we were talking about. So I had answered him, and I'm like, I'm live, and then I called him back, and then I said, "Yo, you wanna? I'm on the live right now. We're talking about massacre and we're talking about massacre and alkaline
Devin.
and all of this, whatever." So that's when I
Yeah.
put him on, and then I was like, "Hey, here's what we talking about." So then you heard him. He's like, "Yo, add me to the chat. I'm coming over." Right? So like it was so spontaneous that
Yeah.
I didn't even think that that's how that was gonna go.
Organic. It's just
Yeah,
organic.
man. It was
Yeah.
organic. So he just came over and he was like, "Yeah." So then he started talking about what you gotta do in Clash, and you know what I mean. And it was a good day. So when I came up the live, I felt good. You know what
You
I mean? I
should.
don't. Yeah, I don't
You
want
should
to.
because he was like the perfect person to add to it because he's been in clashes. He's
Yeah,
been in the shoes of what these artists are in right now, like firsthand. That
and
was
he's
a
and
great combo.
Massacre. He's had the beef with Massacre, right? He's had that back and forth with Massacre. Like that's who he
Right.
had the beef with, right?
Got it.
So it's
Got
like
it.
he kind of knows the ins and outs because he wouldn't answer Massacre when Massacre kept calling him. He wouldn't answer, right? So it's like, why wouldn't you answer? So it's like he don't want to give him no strength, and that's what he was honest about. He's just like, yeah. And then it's like, well, what do you got to do now? And he's like, Massacre off answer. No, him off answer. So
Yeah.
it was a good live, but that's what I'm saying. Like Pepper C's like, get up, man, start run back your live and do your thing, man.
It's
So
it's a
when
thing.
you're getting
Yeah,
beat
man.
up by everybody, and then someone comes along, and then and then even on panel like
Because
one of the dude,
she not want like she not interested in her time, to go back, I said, no.
Ah.
No. You have to do something. You have to
all
do
right, Paul,
something. I
all
don't
right,
me
Paul,
why you forget up back. I am
Paul,
mother why you get up back.
all
You
right,
know
Paul.
boy
Watch this, right? Watch
Uh-huh.
this. Understand? Let me explain my position on the situation. You see, they always give me the wrong, right? And them always paint me to be the villain, even though 99.999% of the time I'm defending myself. It's like I'm always given the wrong. It's like you shouldn't have do this, you shouldn't have said this, you shouldn't have do that, whatever. So they have me in this awkward position where it's like they're attacking me. I'm not at the point where I can just take attacks and ignore them because I'm gonna swing back because this ain't no weak fence over here. So it's like the best thing for me to do is just lay low and come off of the internet because I can't I can't silently battle these guys. But
Sometimes,
I'm
sometimes that's
there
the
now.
move. That's the
But I'm
move.
there
Sometimes.
now. So now I can ignore them. So they was cussing me. A whole bunch of them was cussing me for the last 2 days. I ignored all of them. I'm like, I'm not answering none of
right?
these niggas.
No, you're not
'Cause-
even care.
yeah. But it took work for me to get to that.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Because
Got it.
I don't feel like you should be calling me a bitch and a big pussy gal and like that's some real violations to be doing over some dancehall shit. Like what why we doing this? But
Mm-hmm.
I just ignore them now and just say, look, you know what? Fuck it. This is how they talk, this is how they act, and I'm just
Well,
gonna
I'm glad
ignore
you
them.
find your way back. I'm glad
Yeah.
you find your way back. God knows.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah, so I
ain't
just
too long and you put in too much work already. No, you ain't too long to make them a waste people and make you no, this can't work.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
I can't deal with combat, man. I can't deal with combat. Combat and grief don't go hand in hand. It
Yeah, but
doesn't.
I mean no say you not put in so much work in this thing yeah, and make no waste people come make you know what. No, this can't work. No, this can not go work. It not go work.
I just don't think anybody should be talking about my mother or her death or anything along those lines. I just feel like that shit's off limits, and especially if I'm not saying
That's for
nothing
them
to you,
drunk for the Babsy.
like you shouldn't be fucking saying nothing about my mom right now. Why are you talking
Listen,
about this
them
woman?
them them people are wicked people. Them not care about that way you say. But as long as you can just reach to a point where you not have to feel, as long as it not affect you,
Yeah, I'm
because
good
me can't
now.
guarantee say it not go happen.
We're good
You
now.
understand what I say?
I'm good now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the
But
truth.
the good thing is now you not worry about it now. Cause now me and your friend, well we are
Yeah.
a friend. Me don't know what we call what we is yet. Me don't know what we
Yo,
is.
we friends,
But
man. Don't even
me
fuck
don't
around,
know friend.
man.
Me don't know friend
Contemporaries.
because
Don't fuck
Because
around,
friend,
man.
we are not okay. We know what we is. Let me tell you what we is. We are pre-friend. So that's the stage before friend.
What you think this is
If
a car wash, but like pre-rinse? What the fuck you
a
think this
pre
is?
yeah pre-friend, like after 2 years we can
Nah,
declare friend. So right now
nah,
we're
man,
not
you're
the
not.
pre-friend.
Yo,
But listen up,
no,
there's a bright
no,
side to the
no,
pre-friend stage. There's a good thing
no,
about it. Listen,
no.
as a
You're my.
pre-friend, if them this your mother and me here, they go come and here come tell them people laughing at them woman.
No, you're my charge. I don't give a
So you
fuck what
have
you
so you
say.
not have to worry about it. As me here then this your mother me out here. So pre-friend come with a lot of benefits. There's a lot of
Yeah,
benefits to the pre-friend.
nah, you the homie for life. Shut the fuck up. You
You
know what I mean?
understand? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something now. So, all right, pre-friend come with a lot of benefits, right? Like me selling
Yeah,
up people and their mother for you, so that's a good thing. And then if you get to friend now, a serious thing that no, that's when we give you a kidney if one fail.
no,
Yo,
I hear you. I hear
You
you.
understand what I say? So we're not dead so yet. We not get the kidney right now. I need a few years to make sure.
You gonna make it, man. We
Need a
gonna make
few
it.
years. Make we
We
see
gonna
if we
make
make it. Make we
we is gonna make it. All right.
Charlie think we're gonna make it?
nah, Pepper. See, I can't. I can't handle you right now because just one little Devin the Doctor song about fibula, scapula, trachea, and now you talk about you gonna give your kidney to Babsy and stuff, man. Come on,
Yeah, yeah, but
come
no,
on,
me
man.
will give me kidney. Me will give me kidney to anybody where me consider friend. The problem is I
Oh,
cannot reach there.
Yeah.
The problem
No, I
is
hear
the
you.
relationships. They're not making it to where the person can get the kidney because
right,
I know so it go. It's not a quick thing. You have
right.
to show me say yes, me can rely upon you. You understand what I say? A lot of tests are gonna be along the way where you're not even gonna know say I get tests like me telling you things we're not even real just to see if me hear it as straight.
Yeah.
All the political things go on. You understand? We have to test you out, see where you're
You ever,
going.
you ever hear the expression broken bones heal stronger?
Mm-hmm.
You go through them ups and downs and clashes, and then
Mm-hmm.
the friendship or
Yeah, we have to
whatsoever.
see.
I
Yeah.
came to make a comment on something you said before, and I don't want to get cut off on the live, but it's about this fellow Master and what you were saying before, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
you Pepper C was saying, oh, if I didn't like the person, I want this and that and all of that. And I just want to say, um, hey Pepper C, you know that song you like? Dream, dream, dream,
Mm-hmm.
dream, dream. That's the Everly Brothers.
When
All right.
I want
Yeah,
you
yeah. Okay.
in my arms
They
when I need you.
they hate each
And
other
all your
like
charms whenever
poison.
I want
Who
to.
hates each
I
other?
want to.
The Everly Brothers. Okay. And there's this expression, the show must go on.
Oh
The
yeah.
show must go
No.
on.
When me and
And
Pidgin never go up on the blood clot show for $1 million,
Ah.
that me I tell you.
okay, so but I'm
Oh.
not talking about you a piggy. I'm talking about Mr. Massacre right now. That you gotta come and screw up your face. Oh, the guy backstage. Now, all these people in the audience, you know how many people gotta go to work every day and look at somebody who they hate?
Yep.
Sit in this fucking cubicle with this person you
Mm-hmm.
hate their guts, and you gotta stay here to get your little retirement money or to feed your
Yeah,
kids. People do that shit
yeah,
all day.
but I know all that we build up so.
Hmm.
Me no build up so which is why me tell you, me now go on the hosting gig where me I tell you about a while ago where them a pay the $1 million sponsor pay Bob the $1 million for me and Pidgin. What's it?
Right. No, I
Me
hear
I
you.
get half a million, me I get. I'm
Yeah,
getting half a million.
I think for me, I'm able to do it because like I am I was one of the first bloggers to be like actually traveling. So like I know these artists
So
because
you
we've been on
you willing to do it with you willing to do it with the one who tell you your dead mother? Who is somebody name a while ago you just start.
to work with them. No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
so they see it's what me I talk about. It's
Yeah,
what me I
no.
talk about things just change now.
But
Well,
I was on a show with Ja Cure, right? And I despise Ja Cure. I only despise two artists. The one you used to write for and Ja Cure.
hmm,
Philistine?
Yeah. Because what Philistine did to his baby mother, and I know I have all the receipt. It's like, nah, bro, you guys is yo, you like one thing about me. I don't have a problem with war and fighting and strife, but I have a problem when you try to take advantage of somebody based on your position in society or how people view you, and you've told yourself like you're gonna make people believe XYZ because you can. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he hates
Mm-hmm.
me so much, because I came out with the real receipts. Like, nigga, you lying. You're lying on this girl.
Smear campaign is
Yeah,
what
man.
that was. Smear
And you
campaign.
can't do you don't do that to people. Like, you don't lie on people like that. And I did, and it might be crazy and you might laugh, but I didn't know that lying was so acceptable in society, right? Like, I have a problem with you lying about some shit. Like, why you lying? Right? And I didn't know that you can just lie and get away with it. That might sound
Mm-hmm.
funny to you, but I didn't know that.
You can get rid of it for true.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
So like,
But
when
And you
what
can get the crowd to forget about it completely. Them come like them have memory problem. They don't think remember it.
so when now you taking up video from house footage and releasing it and shit like that, and it's like, yo, your kids gotta go to school,
can you imagine that?
and like, and like, you got a daughter, and like, do you know that there's a lot of, I mean, you from, were you from the Bronx, Paul, or Brooklyn?
Originally,
Right.
originally the Bronx.
Yeah, you got the Bronx accent. You know how grimy these niggas will be when they see this kid going to school, and they be like, "Yo, her mama's a hoe." So let's
Oh
see
yeah.
what she's like, right? Like,
Oh
that's
yeah.
like, you're not
Oh yeah.
thinking. You didn't think 15 to 20 years ahead. You just thought about that exact moment, being spiteful and getting revenge. You didn't say,
Mm-hmm.
"This is gonna fuck
You know,
my kid
care.
up
Not
down
even
the
the picnic
line."
could have saved you. Not even that
Yeah,
could have stop you and say, make
yeah,
me think about that part there, nobody do it.
yeah.
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 Protect
So
Mm.
protect your child and keep that stuff out the public eye.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah. You
yeah.
know, kind of wicked drunk where you have to be for bypass the picnic so they not even care about that. Master. Oh,
Oh,
God shit.
howdy doody.
No, for
So and
real.
so I knew he moved out of the house for 11 months. I knew that man, he was not cheating on nobody. That was her new man because he left. Like, I knew all of that. So the story he was trying to portray, I'm like, that's not what happened here, man. Don't do this. Don't do this, bro.
Mm-mm.
So like, that's why he hates me, because it's like, I stood up for somebody that he wanted to abuse and violate, and I was like, no, I'm gonna stand with her. You're
And
not
she
gonna
got a
fuck her up
small
just like
voice.
that.
She got a small voice,
Yeah.
and otherwise her
Anybody would
story will get
anybody
out
would
there.
listen, anybody would have stand with that because as much as well, whatever, even if it's story they go like what him say, and I really that way they go, right? I'm still gonna have a problem with it because the child was visible in the video.
Yo,
Yeah.
That is the problem. I don't care what is it. The child is visible. That should stop you. That is should be enough.
Nope. 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 Then he come talking about, oh, I'm gonna sue you, and where's the girl, and call her now. And I'm like, this girl is married and done moved on with her life. I'm gonna call her to come and talk about you, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? Ain't nobody wanna come talk about you right now,
They
cause
say
she had
they
the
want
boy.
to sue you.
So him say, "I go sue me." Scott. So a night I was over there. It's my fault still. I'm gonna have to hold the L on it for real, because it was like, I saw somebody sent me the link to Rick Storm's live, right? And they were talking about iOctane and Cargo clashing, because Cargo would just drop the tune against iOctane, and I'm like, Octane, you know, Cargo diss you in a song and this and that and whatever. So he's like, I'm gonna answer. So over on Rick now, they're talking about it, and there's a guy that iOctane's brother was in the chat, Eagle Lloyd, and they're like, nah, man, that's not Octane's brother. Da, 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 da. So someone sent me the link and said, yo, they're over there talking about Octane ain't gonna answer, blah 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 blah. Anyhow, I go over there now. So I start talking and saying, no, he's in the studio, he's gonna drop a song. So like, it's gonna happen, just being regular Babsy. So then all of a sudden I hear someone jump on the panel, and they're like,
Mm-mm.
"Yeah, which Babsy is this?" So I don't even recognize the voice. I don't even recognize the
Let
voice. I
me
don't even
know
know
which
who.
Babs is this.
I
I
don't even
want
know who this.
Babsy.
I don't even recognize this voice now. So he's like, which Bob's was this time? Ray,
Oh
Ray,
shit,
rah,
I
rah, rah.
don't want Babsy. Maybe you think of Babsy Grange.
Well, obviously Babsy Green's got a Jamaican accent, so he know that I'm not Babsy Green, right? But it was like, he's like, yo, you said da 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 da. So then I'm like, who the fuck is this? So then I realized after who it was, and I'm like, nigga, why you talking to me, man? I don't want to fucking talk to you. Like, lift up, bro. Right? So that's when he was starting to say, oh, you said that I got a woman pregnant and I'm gonna sue you. I'm like, go get your fucking lawyer then, nigga. Like, shut the fuck
So
up and get your
what if
lawyer.
you ever sue somebody where you have to
Yo.
come and they come tell this somebody say you have to sue them? You just do it.
So not to say anything real, whatever, but that's why I don't rate Rick Storm. Cause you let this nigga ambush me. Oh, I didn't even come for that. I didn't come on your chat platform
Yeah, but
and
the
say,
ambush the have to go on. I remember saying me in pocket. So
Yeah. Rick Storm is kind of starstruck because all of his titles, it'll be like, new song by so and Mr. Vegas speaks about it. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to say the name. But he always work him into the topic, because
you know what I mean? Like,
you
I'm the
know.
kind of person. I guess maybe I'm different. If that was a situation for me, I'd have been like, "Yo, nah, you can't run in on this right now, cause we like this person ain't even on. This person just talking calmly. Like, this is not. That's not. That's not this energy. We're not on that kind of energy right now. Like, this guy just jumped on and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna sue you. Call the woman right now. Call her right now." So I'm like, "Yo, shut the fuck up. You can't tell me what to do, nigga. Move, man."
I, I heard that. I heard that
So
episode. Yeah, I
yeah,
heard
so it was like,
exactly
so
what happened.
yeah, so that's why I don't rate Rick Storm at all for that. Like, you let this nigga jump me with no fucking. I didn't even have a clue that this guy's coming on to come attack me. Like, nah, man, you guys are letting niggas ambush women and shit. Like, you guys are lame, man. I could understand if I was cutting and carrying on, and then he came on. I was chill. Then he's like, "Oh, call the woman if I don't get the woman that said that she was pregnant, he gonna sue me. Like, sue me, nigga. What the fuck? You think I'm scared? I got money, you
but
know.
remember say and that's how this a channel they are going to even start now what we live on right now because when me get when I might me rush him up the pan there, then just mute me and fling me off.
Mhm.
Yeah, Rick Storm mute me and fling me off, and
Then
I
mute
like,
me and fling me off and then this now no. When him gone now, when I figure out I gone now, then he might let me up back. I said, no, me need my own channel.
yeah, I didn't respect that at all. I
Me
thought
need my
that was
own
a
channel
total.
because me have to go try something. Me need my own place to go talk. Because me can't afford to go up somewhere and people can just silence me. No, you can't
Yeah, that
silence me. No.
he did the same. I thought that was a total bitch move that he pulled when he kicked me
Mm-mm.
off the panel.
Yeah, but
Total
if you
bitch
have a
move.
choice, you know, you have to do it. You have to silence you because remember, say,
Total bitch move. Like, total bitch move. Like, I couldn't believe he just kicked me off the panel. Like, I was the one. I didn't do nothing. This
you
nigga
know,
just
if you
ran
don't,
out.
you can't talk against him, you can't come up. You're crazy. You know, switch part of the
Yeah, so that's why I just
team
stay.
place that's his home. That's one of his homes.
Nah, I didn't know. But you see, the thing about me, you gotta understand too. I come up in the real era of blogging where, like, you don't just disrespect people for no reason and do all of this shit. Like, this shit's changed a lot, man. It never used to kind of be like this. So now I know that's why I don't go certain places. You're not gonna see me on certain lives anymore, and that's why I was even saying like, That's the reason you don't see me like over on Coffee's channel like that, because if these niggas say a one fucking word to me, I'm gonna pop off on them. Like, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, like, so it's just like, just stay away, man, Babsy, because all of these guys have this, they move with the same energy. So just stay away from everybody, man. You have Paul, you have Kid, you have Rambo, like, you have a handful of people, right? Stay away from everyone else.
Well,
Enough that.
you,
Stay away
you,
from everybody else, because they're not moving with the same principles that you moving with.
you kind of straddled the eras. If I could be so bold, you kind of straddled the eras, Babsy. When at the beginning with YouTube with the vloggers, it was like journalists. You know, it's like
Right.
journalism.
All right.
And where now it's just like more like it's like a CB radio, free for all, anybody, everything, and you know everybody
Mm-hmm.
going for the people's attention with some provocative, you know, thing. They trying to go viral
Fuckery.
every damn every day.
Mm-hmm.
They got to go viral, you know. So
Well, I'll tell you.
you
So
showing the old school.
when I got verified on Facebook in 2012, that's my actual category that I'm verified for. So I'm considered a journalist blogger, a
Uh,
Caribbean journalist blogger. That's my like technical name if you want to say it.
yeah,
And my claim to fame was back then it was Scrappy and these guys danceallreggae.com and them moving around with their big cameras with their big lights and whatever, right?
yeah,
I was one of the first people with a DSLR camera, which I had the Canon 60D, so I could move in the dance. And because the low light capabilities on these DSLRs are way better than those big camcorders that like these guys are carrying on their shoulders and stuff back then, I
yeah,
was moving with like modernized equipment. So when I would go to
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica, yeah, so when I would go to Jamaica, like camera people would see me and they'd be like, "What kind of camera is that?" So
So
I was
you
kind
did
of
have all of them good up things that them all time days them. You did have money.
no. So my MacBook, I okay. So when I first started blogging, I did my first video as a joke, and then what happened was it blew up and went viral. So then people were like, "What are you blogging about next week?" And I'm like, "Blogging? What the fuck is blogging?" Right?
wow,
And then
wow,
they're like, just talk about what happened to you and da 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 da. So like that week, I dropped $10 on the street, and this Chinese guy picked it up, and then I had to chase him down. So I was talking about it and everything, and everybody was like laughing. So then it just kind of blew up. Anyhow,
Oh.
I, at my 9 to 5 job, they have a computer program where you could buy a computer for up to $3,000, and then they would take the money back out of your paycheck every 2 weeks when you get paid. So what I
Mm-hmm.
did was I got the MacBook and bought it on the program, and they were paying they matched part of it. So I bought my MacBook at 50, it was like 3,000. They gave 15, and then I gave 15, and then I had to pay back the 15. Then now my
So
brethren is like, yo, that last video when you went to the Labor Day parade is grainy and it's horrible. You're gonna need a new camera. So I'm like, I had one of them little camcorders, Paul, like them little small handheld one,
I
and
remember.
it's like it could video close up, but when I would be further away, it would start to get like grainy and shit. So my friend, he was a drug dealer. He bought me the 60D. I didn't buy it. I could never have afforded that camera back then. He bought it. He bought the
High
camera for me. He's
definition.
like, yeah, he's like, yo, I believe in this thing, man. So yo, let's go get it. And so we bought that camera from Future Shop. Future Shop's not even around no more. Best Buy bought them all out. And that's when I started traveling. I started traveling to Jamaica and stuff like that. So when I went to Jamaica, they're like, what is she doing with this kind of camera? So like just
mm,
having them heavyweight kind of equipment just made
yeah.
people look at me like, yeah,
Right.
she's serious. She's not out here playing no games. So like I'm in a dance and Idonia's beside me and he's like looking at the camera and he's like, damn, because obviously they do music videos and stuff like that. So that's kind of how I got into the whole dancehall scene, walking around with the camera, and it's
Wow.
so compact, and I don't have this big ass bright light like Scrappy did. So people are like, "This girl's footage is clean, it's crispy," and so that's how I kind of got recognition.
Interesting. And now everybody's got an iPhone camera, and it's not even. Uh, hey, Babs, when they tell you some bullshit, you need to make them know that you dug the trenches. You dug the
Mm-hmm.
trenches that they's out
Bobby
here.
sound like that. Bobby sound like a long time seeing this thing, master.
Yeah.
Listen, there was a point where I was that's why they know me. So when these guys are coming around now and they're trying to be like, oh, Bobsy, and I'm like, bro, these artists, I'm on the road with them, in different countries with them, at shows with them. You guys are not in this category. Like, chill out, man. Chill out. Leave this. Like, what are you fighting against me for?
And then we go, hurry come up and now I try silence you. You must be crazy as hell.
Yeah, so that's why when you see the DeMarcos and
No.
them jump out and they're like, yo, nah. Because a lot of the times, too, back in the day, a lot of the artists would call me and they'd be like, Babsy, what key is this beat in? Because I play 14 instruments. So they would be like, what key should I put the auto tune on? Because I don't know what key this is. And I'd be like, oh, that's C sharp or D flat or whatever it was. Like, so me and these artists come from far. What beat enough to do with anything? We come from far. It's like Rodigan. You can't diss David Rodigan. Doesn't matter that he's white. You can't diss him. He come from far with so much people. He's been there. So like, see, the Vendetta boy is the one of the first dancehall bloggers. But respectfully, I'm the first one that was traveling. Sting, I got the first blogger media accred at Sting ever. They didn't know how to even do the category. I helped them build it. Some fest didn't know what a blogger was. Like I was there before they even had the category in the media section. So I don't understand how all of a sudden now it's like get rid of Babs. You tell Babs to go like, huh? I've been here. I've
Fight
been
for your
here.
spot, my sister. Them a people that will try wipe you out and wipe out all the whole of the history the way you talk about.
And then on top of that too, it's always been love with the bloggers. So like when I went to Sumfest, I saw Dutty Berry. Like
I'm
me
about to
and Dutty
say
Berry,
I saw that. I seen you and Dutty Berry. He's from that same early school as you.
right,
Yep.
right. He's from the same time as me. It's Trabas, Major Hype, Dutty Berry, CV, and me.
The sector.
Yeah, that's who was out here. So Dutty Berry, now I see him. Yo, we sitting down, chilling, talking, laughing. I don't know Dutty Berry, but we come from that same generation. So whenever we see each other, it's love. But we're not friends like that. But we're not enemies either. So I thought that that's kind of how these new breeder guys would have been. I thought that they would have been like. I thought, yeah, but they're not like that. It's like they want to take you out. They don't want you. They
Them
don't want
want
you
wipe
here.
out all the history. All the history them want wipe out.
Yeah, yeah. So like that's how I got sucked into some of these problems because I just given these guys the benefit of the doubt, thinking that okay, we're all bloggers, blah blah blah. No, we're not. These niggas will kill me, man. These niggas would kill me if they got the chance. Like they hate so it's like I was naive to like how dark these guys are. I thought that we're all bloggers and we're all in the same thing. So you see clips of Pterodon and me chilling in Jamaica,
Mm.
No.
right? I don't have beef with nobody. So when I see all these guys start telling me, well, suck your mother and this and that and whatever, I'm utterly confused. I'm like, when did this happen to this industry? So I'm not used to this. I don't know nothing about this.
You being professional, but the whole scene has changed to an
Yeah,
amateur. Is a
Mm-hmm.
is an amateur free for all.
I pay a
Amateur free
junk
for
crap
all.
fly road
yeah,
now.
yeah. So
Yeah.
that's why now I just stay. I guess what they would call it is called Tanaya Yard. I just stay. I just
Mm-hmm.
stay in the areas that I know that I'm protected and I'm good in because I don't want to be somewhere and somebody just come running and telling me to suck my dead muma and all kind. Like I'm not built like that. I don't come from that. So all this disrespect and violation thing, I don't even know like what this is about. Like I'm confused. So, but I had to learn the hard way. I just learned by, going around and then I guess too me being Bajan and I'll be honest, because it's you guys, let me talk straight. I don't really like certain people thinking that just because they're from Jamaica, they can check me on reggae or dancehall or certain things. Like you don't just because you're from a country doesn't make you the expert on the music. Like not all Americans are expert on country music, right? Like just because you're Jamaican does not mean you're an expert on dancehall. So some of these guys always want to try to talk to me like, yo, bitch, like don't you can't call me a bitch, man. Come on, man. Like, no, I'm not dealing with that.
What's up?
Because like the whole point is like you might not have the same view as a Jamaican, but it's always going to be that way because you're crossing the artist over to the wider Caribbean market, you
Right.
know. So you're giving exposure to the artists to non-Jamaicans as well, you know.
And
Mm-hmm.
I'm and
Cross them
because
over.
I work internationally on international events, right? I see things before they happen. So that's why when I was saying, I'm like, Afro beats is gonna take over from dancehall, right? And I'm like, these guys are stronger performers. They suck your mother, you don't know nothing about music, and yo, you just hate Jamaicans, and it's like these African guys are just performing. They're gonna take over. They're gonna take over. You like Uncle Demon, this is gonna be hard to go up against because I remember I went to an event and it was Burna Boy, Shatta Wali, Wiz Kid, like it was all those guys before they bust, and I'm like, man, they got some Africans, man, they're gonna fuck dance all up, bro. These guys are some strong performers. They can dance. They can like Uncle Demon is not gonna cut it. Like this is gonna be a problem, and it's like you can't say that.
It's happy music
Mm-hmm.
too. It's a kind of happy music, you know.
Yeah, so I'm
So,
like,
yeah.
Afrobeats is gonna take the spot. So yeah, man, I've been here, and it's like I don't have to prove myself to some troll in a chat on YouTube because he's Jamaican, and I don't have to answer to you because you come from Jamaica. Like I don't owe you nothing. Don't deal with this like this. Like you guys is trying to you guys is trying to small me up, man. I don't like that. Don't do that. Like don't do that, man.
Somebody said, but like small or up.
Small you
That
up.
coming
Hey,
like that coming like when you're in the taxi in Jamaica and the man say, yo, small up yourself,
Yeah, no,
small up
like
yourself. I'm here to sit there and say, oh, how exactly you do that? I am the size that I am.
listen. If I was a
How you
dude,
want me small up myself?
if I was a dude, I would have the utmost respect out here in these fucking streets. Utmost respect. If I was a Jamaican dude, I would have the utmost respect. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So it's like when these guys try to come talk to me, like you can't talk to me like that. I'm not gonna let you talk to me like that. Also, me talk. That's how you talk to every other motherfucker but me. You can't talk to me like that. I don't care how you talk to your mama. You not talking to
Babsy,
me
you have
like
to
that.
small up yourself so one more person can fit in at the back.
No, man. I'm
small
not
up
playing that.
yourself.
Then
So,
the
Small up
taxi
that.
man them used to tell me to small up yourself.
Uh,
and the
uh,
thing is, I earned my spot. I didn't get here because I slept with somebody or like I earned my spot. Like so, that's what I'm saying. Like I just came from a more professional era where you
yeah.
had to be like when people were doing videos in my eras because they genuinely loved reggae or they loved dancehall and they love what they did. But like that's not what's happening now. These guys don't love music. They want money. Like okay, let me start a channel. Let me get super chats. Let me tell people to give me like that's what they're studying. I'm not studying super chats and none of that. I don't talk about money like that. So it's like I'm just from the old school.
Yeah, but also you have to remember, say them we do that broke and hungry like dog. You're
All
not.
right. But my thing is this, and I tell everybody this all the time. You're not gonna build no empire in blogging by attacking everybody for their opinion and disrespecting people for their opinion. You're gonna build an empire by putting out valuable information or building a niche around yourself that people have to come to you and respect you and rely on you, whether they like you or not, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
whether you like me or not, I'm the one person that's going to give you the holistic view of where the music is because I'm the
That
only
coming
one.
right
Huh?
now. That coming like me and so flow.
What do you mean?
Me so clean, but me like it.
Right. So that's the thing. Like, okay, I listen to Candace Owens, right? But in listening to Candace Owens, I'm staying abreast on what's happening in America and what certain beefs are and whatever
Mm-hmm.
because she's talking about it. So even though I might not agree with her opinion on the topic, she's talking about the topic in a way that I'm going to be able to walk away and get facts about the topic on it. So do I agree with everything she says? No. But she's going to give a breakdown so that I understand what's happening. So
Like
that's where
no for the immigration things them we are going right now. When I want to know about the new things them we are going with it, we go listen for so flow. Can ever do the little video them panic, but me not like it. But because the information is so informative, me just still
right,
have to bypass the feeling there and go there.
right. That's when you know you have a niche. That's when you know you've built
Yeah.
something. When
Right.
people that don't like you still have to listen to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
these
that's definitely me and so flow.
what these guys are doing, they're doing this kind of a merry-go-round kind of a thing where it's like everybody I go hang up on this channel today, and then everybody I go hang up on this channel next month, and they're not building nothing. They're not building anything.
First of all, them channel can't the name never move because first of all, if the foundation where it start from, them buy most half hour did it. Maybe three quarter.
Oh boy, that's a
Remember
strong
say remember say
accusation.
I'm not accusation or something when we're 100% sure about this is a fact.
I
This is
hear
not an
you.
accusation. This is
I
a
hear you.
fact because me I see it with my eye happen. Like me did there, them salt to the point where they make me did there when it happen.
I'll tell you
Like
something.
imagine you watch something right now, Paul, and you see 1,000 subscriber. And in the moment of you watching it, you just see it reach three.
Yeah, yeah.
How
Watch
that?
this. I'm gonna show you something.
How that?
And I'm gonna keep it and I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real because I'm a realist, right? A lot of these people made some real bad moves, which is what slowed them down because they didn't make the right strategy. So like JA Radio, their biggest mistake was to declare that they were Gaza because when they did that, they lost all credibility because people now are like, if you say something bad about Movado, it's because you're Gaza. If you say positive stuff about Cartel, it's because you're Gaza. And they fell into this trap where because they declared that they're Gaza, they've become biased. And they were the fact like they should have been at 1 million followers by now. They were fat came out the gate swinging, and they were like the rival kind of to like Nightly Fix, the
Wow.
kind of
Mhm.
man and woman dynamic that was going on. The only other man and woman dynamic at that time was Soul Flow and his wife, and she wasn't really doing it like that. But they declared that
Mhm.
they were Gaza. That fucked them up. Cause brands are gonna back away from you. Everyone's gonna back away from you when you do that, right? Now, Piggy, Piggy, I'll
Three
say it.
quarter three quarter would they over piggy and buy them. Me did they watch it one time I see when the buying a go on. It just
Oh
start
boy.
grow it just start grow fast. I mean I say me don't know how this a grow so in the moment of me looking at it. How can this be possible? You're telling me that 2,000 people right now decide to subscribe in the same moment? This is
Well, well,
this not so
well. Watch
possible.
it. No vlogger in the history of YouTube got the strength that Piggy got when Piggy started blogging. There's no blogger out here that was like in week 3 had Gramps Morgan, week 4 Deli Ranks, the Andrew Blacks, like Bounty Killer. Like there is no blogger that had that kind of a start ever. But you see what the problem is? The problem is the lack of discipline, the problem with interpersonal skills, like the fact that this is work. So I think he just didn't want to be in a situation where he had to work and go and gather information today and spend 3 hours getting information to come and report on it. Because he didn't go to school and or finish school, he doesn't come from that structure. You have to have a certain kind of
In
structure to blog.
basically in basically try to skip the line with enough of the things them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he couldn't because in this game,
You try to skip the line and it can't work.
yeah, in this game, you either know your shit or you don't know your shit. You can't fake knowing your shit because you're gonna get put to the test at some point. So he could have been way better than he was, but that nasty ass demon that's inside of him I guess it's the liquor or something, but there's something in him that he can't control himself. It's like
Not true. But even the way I'm going, you okay, successful you're gonna be with this kind of behavior with your big heavy tongue and tell people to support them mad every day. You can't
he,
work.
you know what? He could have made it work had he just
I mean, I
focused
know how much
properly.
that I mean, I know how much that would have work, Babsy, because the way I'm sound. I don't
Yeah,
know. Who will
yeah.
subscribe to that really? Unless you're drunk, bro. You have to be a dog shit too. 'Cause yeah, you
Don't kill
know,
me.
how
Yeah,
long you go can stay in that with somebody will behave like that? Let's say
yeah,
you will start off. How long you can stay? That hard to stay with, you know.
yeah. And he's just spiraled out of control, man. Like he's just out of control. Like
Loud and terrible and you know care and you know so tell
yeah, and he
everybody
just
about
it's
their
like
mother, yeah, cause dead
yeah,
mother,
like
every kind of mother,
yeah,
everything. No, it
he's
can't
he's
work.
just he's
This
just
now no can't work.
yeah, he just spiraled out of control like overnight. It's just the weirdest thing. He just lost it.
It's a Leo thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm a Leo.
Well, I'm
Mm-mm.
I'm Leo rising. Happy birthday, Babsy.
I have my birthday's next Friday on the 15th. But no,
Hey.
And
so
mine
it's
a
like
1 week after that.
yeah, you can't you see like Jay Frey, if anybody wants the model to how to win at this thing, they need to follow Jay Frey. Jay Frey got caught up with these niggas in the
Jeffrey?
beginning.
No,
Yeah.
we never work with Jeffrey.
No, the model of his blog, not necessarily all the
Oh
body
God.
wash and all that, but the model of his
Mm-mm.
no, but what he did, I'll tell you. In the beginning, these niggas used to be all over him, dissing him and him to know this and him to know that, and he was going back and forth with them in the beginning. But then I don't know what happened. I guess he had to move back to Jamaica, and when he moved back to Jamaica, he focused on 100% on his podcast and just started buckling down. And
Oh God, me can't
he
stand
do
him.
and he fly past all of them.
Me not gonna learn fuck all nothing from him.
Oh Lord, yeah, most
Me
can look
can't,
and
no,
huh?
me can't learn nothing. I can't talk about it in like when sitting in my body. No, me can't learn from this thing. Yeah.
Yeah, no, from the blog strategy that.
Oh God, me not gonna see no nice strategy for your talk. So
Oh Lord, pepper feed.
yeah, me for your talk, so my brain shut down. Me dead. Me dead. I'm like me
Let,
dead. It's the walking dead.
let the man live.
Wait,
But
say make him get him back in your mouth if you want. No, sir.
let a nigga live, man. But yeah, no, but
Mm-mm.
so he built a lane for
Somebody's about to
himself.
ask you a question, right?
Mm.
Like so all them something they know, you just can just look past that and just you can look past that. You can't look past that. You know how to do it, Babsy.
Um,
You
I
can't do
just
it.
for me, it's crazy. My mind is it can only store so much data and information. So like that there is not in it doesn't get stored in my brain. So
You know,
it's not
and a story is like it shut down my brain. Once
yes.
me hear him say, I kind of liked it. Was that okay to like that? Let from me hear that me dead enough. I walking dead, me turning on.
Wait, who said
Me
that?
turning on. You
Jay
free
Frey.
and I hear him.
Like what?
He said that one time a
Therapy
girl,
and with him body.
yeah, he said one time a girl was like, I guess,
Jesus
giving him
Christ.
head, and then he said that her tongue went around the back, and he kind of liked it.
I should have took that to the grave
Your
with you,
part.
bro.
Your part.
You should have taken that with the grave with you. It's bad
Yeah.
enough you did it.
Me I tell you,
Oh
because look,
boy.
even if something goes so, why you have to come back? What kind of reason? Why you come here? You say, what is it?
Well, Pepper
First of
Seed.
all, why you think we need to know?
Well, Pepper Seed. I'm talking about his work ethic in the podcast part. I'm saying that
Yeah, but you,
if these guys had kind of taken that approach, where they just buckle down and grind, like you know what I'm saying, they could have done more with what they had than where they are now. But when these guys is telling artists to suck their mother and stuff like that, what they don't understand is you can never go backstage and that artist you dissed is there or that artist's entourage is there. You'll get thrown out. I've been at shows and I've seen artists have women thrown out of the crowd, standing at the front row and whatever, and they'll be like, throw her out, throw this person out, throw that person out.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So it's like them not understand the real professional side of blogging, right? So the other day, I think one of them vendetta dudes was like cussing Bounty Killer and getting everybody to tell Bounty Killer to suck his mother and this and that. Like
Yeah, hear it.
he 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 can't go to certain shows. Like he will get dragged out if Bounty Killer, or like he's not going to be able to go certain places now because of that. They're not going to beat him up and
Me
fuck
see
him
your
up. They're,
friend.
they're gonna
Me see your
they're gonna
friend over there. Me see your friend over there. Get $100 to pay for
who
some
that?
more. Suck your mother. Your friend.
Oh, why him? Oh my god. Yo, me never want to kill somebody more so in my life than that boy there, boy.
Damn.
And then he playing
The
innocent.
man over there, $100 in gain, man. Massa.
How is that trolling when you be giving $100 to people? I still don't get that, man. I still
Look,
don't get
look.
how that's a
Yeah,
flex,
because
yo.
100, no, at that night, then the money them was to pay for some, to suck your mother. The more you
Oh,
pay, the more suck your mother bounty they get.
uh-huh.
Yeah, so everybody
Yeah.
that's saying, one somebody in the chat say, me just send $100 to the paper, that is for 1,000 suck your mother. Me say, no, sir, that is just serious bad.
Yeah, you see that kind
The,
of shit? That
the
that
amount of weed me can buy with my 100, you can't get my 100. Right, so me could get some weed right there. So me can't give you.
you notice he's not coming around. You notice he don't come around no more either.
Mm-hmm. I
You
want to
notice
him now. We not seeing him more. In there.
he friend back, he friend back the people them, so he ain't gonna come around cop, you know.
Wow.
He's a
Just like that him just gone, sir.
Gun.
he not a double agent. He like a quadruple agent.
But that's what I was trying to. That's why I was saying the coffee. Oh, this, that, whatever, right?
Mm.
So listen, you know,
My
be
God.
careful. Yeah, him gone. Him back friends with them, and there's momentum.
Him gone with the whole of the money. Come never see my drop no 100 yet. Over this. I want one. He could have dropped a couple hundred before he left.
Oh my God,
Over coffee.
when the man came and dropped $10 on me and were like, "Hush, do you take this?" Oh my God, I was going to light his ass
What you
up.
say, Babsy? Him say $10?
Yeah, and gave me $10 after 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 the whole situation came out about what he did, and he was just like, "Here, hush, yeah, man, hold this $10." I said, "Yo, go fuck you, bro. I could buy
Oh
you and your whole
wow.
motherfucking ancestry. Like, who the fuck you
Wow.
dealing like, yeah, I'm like." So,
$10.
10, yo, you think I'm one of these hungry bitches that you used to going on date? Like, nigga, what the fuck you talking? Like, man,
Babsy.
yeah,
Some of you more than $10 every day.
yo, the man, no, but it was
Like
like,
seriously,
no,
Master.
but like he tried to make it seem like, here, hold this for your inconvenience. Like you carrying someone's bag at the airport, and then you get to their car, and they're like, here, hold this. Like, nigga, don't ever fuck yourself, man. I'm not no poor, hungry, broke
Me think,
motherfucker. Don't do that.
some think him did miss some zero. I'm gonna attend it. Oh, he missed some
Yo,
money per zero. Something the right, pal.
I
He
was
missed some
going,
zero.
I was
No,
gonna go
That
crazy
can't
that
tell.
no.
man come and super chat me $10 and say, yo, hold that and do something special with it.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Hey,
Right?
I'm like, bro,
You
I
know,
could
you
buy
gotta
you.
pinch it. What's that?
I was like, boy, I could buy you, your mama, your daddy, the nigga in the alley. Like, I could buy everybody right now, bro. What are we talking about? Don't do that. Like,
Hey, when you
Paul,
talk about violation in a man,
Paul,
$10.
$10 the man fling me and said,
Yo.
go do something nice with it. I was like, "Man, yo, keep your motherfucking chunk change, man." I was like, I was ready. I was like, fuck you.
go, go
Oh,
get
God.
go get yourself a Starbucks coffee.
Like, who the fuck are you talking to, bro? Like, you driving some old ass Lexus. The oil for your
Oh.
the, 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 the oil for your car would give my car AIDS. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I can't even use your car oil, bro. Like, chill the fuck out, man. Let's not do this. I don't stunt often, but don't make me stunt on you. Like, don't do that. Like, I'm not some poor
Bobby
broke
said
hungry.
them said that. $10.
No, like, it was just kind of like, when like um like if somebody came and give you a pat on the head and they're like, here you go, kiddo, like that kind of a way. Like, that's how he. I was like, fuck you, bitch. Like,
Mr. Babs, I wish you could. You couldn't. You not no way to go up on there. When them send it, there's no way to block the money. To stop it to stop to send it to you back. You can't turn back,
no,
reverse back. Master, we have to reverse this thing. Yeah. No, no, no. Come, we have to reverse that thing. Yeah. We have to find a way to reverse this thing.
I
No, well,
just
I have to go just give away. You have to give away $10 same time to somebody right on the spot. Me don't know it go. Me need
no,
this 10 have to go away.
you know what it is. Don't assume that you know shit about somebody when you don't know the person, right? Like, Bajans are very funny when it comes to money, right? Like, Rihanna is a billionaire. When have you ever seen Rihanna holding up a stack of money with grills on and being like, "Yeah, nigga"? Like, what kind of car does Rihanna drive? Like, you don't see none of that stuff because Bajans are very, when it comes to having money and stuff, they're kind of secretive when it comes to stuff like that.
She doesn't
So
floss. That's right.
yeah,
She
so
never
we
floss.
don't floss. Like, that's exactly it. So, like,
Yeah.
just because you don't see me flossing don't mean I don't have it, right? Like, don't for a minute think I'm
So
like,
wait,
well,
so the man did actually think say you need this tenner?
yeah,
In a civilized time, what 10 can do for nobody?
the same way Piggy said I grudge him for super chat money.
Yeah, but at least he just said that it can be enough. We're talking about 10. What could this 10 do?
Because he's coming from places where $10 was like needed, right? So he comes from a area of people that, yeah, we're
Yeah, but
even
the
10.
person where you said the 10 they're in a first world country. I said
Yeah,
things could have bad with she that you need a little 10 you know.
no, I think what I actually think is, I just think he's so used to showing off and being the person in the room with the most money. I
Oh,
think
me
he
think
just,
so
yeah,
maybe me did right with what me said to Paul a while ago and forget somebody zero there.
yeah, I think he's just like, yeah, I got bank, right?
Yeah,
So,
but if you have the bank, you have to go put some more. Boy, I never send 1,000.
but that's what I'm saying, and
Cause I
because
don't
he's
know
a
where you're going there, little 10, you know.
Well,
when
maybe he only gives 1,000 to men. That's what. No, I'm kidding, man.
hey,
Right?
you're
You're
No,
right,
right.
it
yeah, like,
don't.
No,
It
you're
sound
right.
like,
like it, man.
You're right.
Sounds
You're
like it,
right.
bro.
You're
now
right.
it was just like,
Mm-mm.
I'll, you know what it was? It was
Boy,
like,
Babsy, if you was a man, you'd have get more.
if I was a man, I would have done shoot one of these niggas already and been in jail, bro. I'm telling you.
You'd have get
What the
more,
what what
Bassa.
it what it was this like, you lied. You realize this nigga came after me because of a lie. This nigga's going ham on me. You know my dad is dying, right? You didn't step back out and be like, "Yo, my bad. Let me clear this up." That's not actually what happened. It's not what she said. Like, you just sat back and then you played like you was the victim. And I'm saying to myself, how the fuck did this happen to me? Like, you turned around and made it seem like I'm pressuring. Like, so I'm like, I'm in the hospital worried about you super chatting niggas. My dad's dying. What are you talking about?
Yo, Discover like a some type of skit. We
Must
are a
be the
code. Once I can't, there was something up.
must be the
I'm like,
jingles. Must be the jingles,
my
bro.
dad is on life support. What are you talking about?
Wow. We say must you want skit. Imagine you find them for life support and somebody that talk about super chat and sitting.
Oh
We are
boy.
talk about.
Oh
That
boy.
I start pressure you. Oh, I mean, no,
Uh-huh.
hear him. Me never thought me would I live to see the day when so and so would be right. Yo, guess what? So and so did yesterday. She tried program me for stop support the dog. And yo, you know what I mean? Me tell her, I say, yo, I'm a virgin this and yo, me now go stop support him. And I'm like, what the
Mm-mm.
fuck kind of evil are you to do this? You niggas is operating on
Mm-mm.
some next level evil. That's not what happened. So it's like I just stay away now, man. I'm just like, nah, man. These guys play a different kind of game. This is some different. This is Double
So we get there
Dragon.
after that you get the 10.
So okay. So what happened now was
You want to know this 10? What's the
no,
serial number on the bill?
no. So watch this now, right? So what ended up happening now was months later he fell he fell out with this person. So when he fell out with this person, everybody was like, "What happened with you guys? What you follow for?" So he was over on Piggy's channel, and they were like, "What you follow with homeboy over?" So he's like, "Boy, you know, me leave him channel cause him not stop this kid and him not stop this Babsy." So then somebody linked me and was like, "Did you hear what homeboy's saying about you?" So I'm like, no, I don't fuck around him because remember, I know I don't speak to him and I will never speak to him ever again as long as I live. But that wasn't public knowledge, right? Like I didn't let anybody know publicly that because I never approached him on it. I just cut him off and blanked him because I was like,
Mm-mm.
yo, you playing some dangerous game shit. I don't want to fuck with you. So like, but I didn't want to have a public battle with him because I was still dealing with my dad's stuff. So I just after he did that move, I just pulled away from him and stopped talking to him. So that was January 2024. So now in November 2024, he falls out with the Vendetta channel, and now he's over on Piggy's channel, and he's telling Piggy that the reason he's leaving is because of me. So he's doing that to antagonize the Vendetta boy,
Mm-hmm.
right? He's doing that to piss the Vendetta boy off because for whatever reason, the Vendetta boy hates me that much that even the sound of my name aggravates him and triggers him. So now he gets up and he calls my name in the middle of this mix up with him and the Vendetta channel boy. So I don't have fucking nothing to do with this. I don't fuck with you. So that's what made me chip out because I'm like, nigga, why are you guys always trying to fuck with me when I don't fuck with you? Tell him the
So,
real
then-
reason
so,
you
so, so, all you, so, what did happen to them? When them did follow. We can only
I
reach
don't
back there
I
now.
don't I don't know and I don't give a fuck because I don't play around them. I don't go near them. I don't watch nothing to do with them. I stay the fuck away from them because I really realize they play dirty, man. And I don't play dirty. I keep my hands clean at all times. So I don't know. I don't know where
Yeah,
they are
God,
now.
God.
but like that one person right there, he's kind of a messy dude to the point of trolling. But I can't even understand this trolling because all right, one day you over this channel 50, 50, 100, 100, 50, 100, 100, and then 2 days later you over at that person's enemy's channel
Yeah.
50, 50, 100, 100, 50, 50.
You know
I'm
what
like,
And
it
then
is?
when you look, don't forget Babs is 10.
yeah, and that
Thank you.
and yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't forget
And
Babs is 10.
it's a thought that counts.
Like
I
like
was like,
nigga,
is you
I used
trolling them or yourself? Because
like
you dropping real bands out here, bro.
Where's some big money I spent on every hanger?
nigga, I was getting $10 for lunch in 1985. Like who the fuck you playing with, bruh?
So
Like
when I
but
in the in
Good
never send up
lunch.
none of them big why coffee just flop so he man coffee never did get to clip up some of them big money before he left.
he does that because
Oh God.
he does that because he's mix up. He's just a mix up motherfucker. Like he's just one of these motherfuckers that I don't know what it is. He just get up and lie upon people and drag down people. Like that's just what he does. So when
He
he's
just
hopping from
troll. He
channel to
trolling.
channel to channel, he's doing it to, so what he's doing is he's probably at war with this person over here. So he going on that person's channel over there to piss that person off. Like he's that type of a person. That's the kind of person he is. He go around and he fucking tries to create problems for people. That's just what he does.
Also,
But then
yeah,
now what made me
but guess what? But that's a cost him a lot. Guess what? This sound
then what made me even more
thousands of dollars a month time gone. What I'm saying?
then what made me even more angry was he's like, "Oh, I never reached out to Babsy the first time. The first time I ever reached out, that me and Babsy ever talked, Babsy reached out to me because, oh, Mr. T, I don't know Mr. T. He's like, oh, Mr. T told me that the girl that's friends with the vendetta boy, yo, them follow, and and she wants your number. She wants to talk to you. And he's like, no, don't give her my number because not
Yeah,
every
yeah,
anybody, not
yeah,
every
yeah.
anybody could get my number. Nigga, who the fuck are you that I would be asking for your number, bitch? You was a fucking troll in a chat. What are you talking about? Don't small me
Then
up, man.
one on, I saw him. I saw him. I wonder if he's sick. He's sick. Give
Don't
me
small
sick,
me
you
up,
know.
man. Don't
Where's
small
the
me up, man.
Babsy? Where's the yeah? Out down team number and everything.
Them, and the worst part about it, he's calling the name of a nigga that I don't even know. I don't even know this nigga. You lying. Stop lying, dog. You're too big for this, man. Stop this, bro.
Oh
And then on
my
top of that, my mom and dad just died. I'm grieving, and you calling my name in like little monkey fucking pingy panga bullshit. Like, don't small me up, man. Stop this. Stop this right now. You're lying. And the reason why I
What
wanted it,
Babsy? Listen what
uh,
me I say. You can't find no way to give him back that $10 there.
yo, when this nigga, yo, Paul, I had $10 for lunch in 1985, man.
I know. I
You have
know.
to find a way to send it back, but me. Me don't know. You have
So,
to find a way.
so,
Two
so,
slices and a Coke.
so my thing was, yeah, man, I used to get the sour cream and onion chips, a Coke, and for 25 cents, man. But no, my thing was I cleared my name because I'm like, next year when you guys are friends again, my name's gonna get called in the middle of this bullshit because he's gonna be like, oh, well, Bobsy, she had do this and she had do that, and you all these like, nah, man, don't fucking play me like this, man. I don't want nothing to do with you niggas. Like, leave me the fuck alone, man. I don't even know how he had the nerve to call my name and say the reason he's leaving his channel is because of me. Don't fuck around, man. Be a man and just tell the people what the fuck you fell out with this nigga about. Don't you putting me in the middle to piss
I'm
him off.
sound so young. You're just so young.
Nah, man, he's an old nigga too.
Mature.
So like I stay away from these because I see how these guys are. They lie too much, man. I don't play that.
Man.
So then now, so when he said that I asked Mr. T to track him down, how and then he was like, no, don't give her my number and whatever. You got my international fucking regional blogger. What the fuck am I tracking you down as a troll for? Again, I don't stunt often, but don't fucking play like I'm some. Don't small me up, man. Stop that.
Maybe every now and then you have to just do a little stunting.
Yeah,
You
because
should
the
let
thing
them
is,
know themselves because them little $10 something like nah, go work.
the thing about it is I'm cordial and them I take my cordial with them as me like on like nah like levels 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 like levels. I'm being invited to prime minister dinners, levels, like chill out.
Can you
Don't
imagine
make
you being invited to Prime Minister dinner and somebody I go look for you and get $10 because them think you know how to
yeah, the man give me $10 and talk about do something nice with it. I was like, yo, stick this $10 in your I
Paul,
Like
we
I
what?
was like
can't take that
Origami?
$10 something and we can't deal with it.
I was like, stick this $10 in your Batman father's boxy hole, Ras. So like, I was like, what the fuck? Nigga, are you crazy? He's like, take the $10 and hold this. I'm like, fuck you. Hold this cutout, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Yo, these niggas is dangerous, bro. Like, they lie. Like, I couldn't even. And then it's like you coming to give me $10? Fuck you, bro.
Big bribe.
Yo, I'm telling you, I'm over it now, but so I could laugh. But yo, no, what the fuck you think? Like, no, man, I'm not some crackhead. I'm not some crackhead from Bed-Stuy, you know. What the fuck you doing? I'm not. I'm not some crackhead from Nostrand and St. Mark's, you know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Treating me like I'm some hungry nigga.
So when the police pull him over, he take out that $10 bill. Maybe my friend Mr. Hamilton can change your mind.
Bruh, I could not believe this nigga gave like this nigga waved 10 and put it do something nice with it. I was like, fuck you.
We're dead.
Send them.
Oh God.
Look what Bentley and Diana good picnic them come to. This nigga's throwing $10 at me. Listen, even if I was a crackhead on the street holding a Dunkin' Donuts cup begging money, you can't come give me $10. Like, you crazy? And it was just the arrogance. It was just the arrogance of it. Like, yeah, hold this. You know? Like, do something with this. Fuck you, bro.
All of this.
I framed it. I framed that
Yo,
put it on
this
my
shit
wall.
is too much, man.
Very special to me. That's $10.
I don't play with none of them. Then we're not gonna call nobody name, but then when it's another niggas like, I'm calling his name for clout. I'm calling your name for clout? What are you talking about? These guys are weird, man.
You look at them delusion, appear delusion.
These niggas is popping more than Molly, because something's wrong
True.
with them. They popping a little bit more than Molly. I'm telling you, because some of the shit they be talking is crazy. Talking about, oh, she doesn't. He's in my business. So let me ask you a question. I'm going to an event and private party with that Rihanna's throwing, and I'm worried about you niggas in super chat. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up, man.
All that 10, yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, all this
That
$10 here. Like, no, man.
So
Nah.
so Babsy, did he give you the choice? You can have $15, $1 a year, or you could go for the lump sum.
of 10.
All at once.
God. Mom's in a 10, they're supposed to traumatize you. Yo, that shit is trauma, man. Oh, God. Those are, well,
Oh, love it.
but I'm have to
Love it.
thank you for the little laugh in that.
Love it. Love it.
Take a $10. Oh, God. Jesus.
Oh shit.
This is too much. Babsy, big up yourself.
There you go.
Oh shit, look like something happened to Babsy. Babsy, it's like Babsy
Yeah,
phone
no.
flap.
I was saying
Oh,
10. I was saying, come talk about do something constructive with it. Here's, hold this $10. Fuck you, man. Don't don't. That's my saying now. Don't small me up, man. Don't small me up. Show some
which
respect.
part is that? Which part? Where you there with this 10 yagi? Where your channel?
I was on my channel because I was blasting him, and I was talking about. So when he saw me blasting him, now I guess he felt good about it, and it was like, 'cause it's like he kind of likes this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
like he was kind of happy that I was cussing him out and whatever. So he came over now, trying to talk. These guys always try to like play it off like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run up in the chat. You can't do nothing, kind of a thing. So he came over, and then he was just like, trying to basically, because I don't think he thought that I had the original conversation when he first reached out to me in my inbox, still in on Instagram. So when he said that I reached out to Mr. T to track him down and that he didn't know me and he had never heard of me, I pulled out the chat and I'm like, so what the fuck is this? So I played the voice note of him saying to me, oh, I heard you fell out with so and so. What happened? Because you guys were so close and da 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 da. So I said, oh, so you, but you don't know me. But ain't this you in my inbox talking about what happened and this and that, you nosy ass bitch ass motherfucker. So like that's what ended up happening. He was trying to make it seem like, you know, the situation between me and the vendetta boy, that he don't know nothing about it and he didn't know me. But of course he knew me. So and I played the proof that he knew me.
Play the tape, roll the
Yeah.
tape.
Yeah. So I was like, this is you. So then it was like, so then now when when I started outing him, so when I started outing him now and running my mouth, he was trying to calm it down. So that's when he gave the $10 and like here, hold this and do something with it. Like, can you believe that? This nigga gave me $10 and like do something nice with it. I was like,
Yeah,
no,
imagine. Yo, that shit.
I was like, get your bad haircut having ass up the fuck. Like, I went off. I was like, fuck you. And it's like, it's just this kind of thing. I'm not built for this kind of nonsense. I'm not built for this sit down and tell lie upon people kind of. I don't know what the fuck this is, bruh. It's just been a nightmare, man. God knows.
I
Cause
wish I
you
had
try.
been there.
But look at it now. At least we can laugh about it now.
No, I'm laughing now because I'm good and everything. But like at the time, I was going through a lot of grief and shit, and it's like I don't fucking need this, man. Why you niggas always fucking with me? Like I don't come around. I don't bother none of you. Like why you guys always on me, bruh? It's crazy. But I'm good now. Like I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm out of the dark period. So a lot of the stuff that they do, it ain't even gonna phase me. Like the other day when Samakin jumped up Pepper Seed, like if that was like last year, this time I probably would have robbed his ass out. Like, but I'm just like, nah, fuck this nigga, man.
What's up, yeah, but with summer can him swears never some big professor in our university. Right now,
The
him a
man,
teach over here.
the man said, Coffee, I'm not getting certain conversations because I only talk to intellectual people, and I'm like, oh, shut the fuck
Then
up,
when
man.
like I know that when him say I don't like when people mess with my intelligent.
Yeah, I said, oh,
I'm
here you come.
say sorry, you have a CE. I know intelligent. CE. Intelligence. Remember
I
the
don't
part, the man a act like a professor in this moment of saying that,
know. It's
Eh?
that's the wrong word to mess up too. Talk about ironic.
Right? Right? So me have to ball out same time and tell him, say, excuse me. It's the one with the CE. You're the one what's stopping him now. Lord Pepper said, nobody, you know, have to bother with all of that. Man. Nobody with that.
Yeah, because he came
I
after.
said, no, I have to do that. I have to do it because I'm go like him,
Yeah,
I'm a professor. So I
yeah,
have
because
to
he
do it.
came. No, it was because he came after me. So I think what's popping was kind of like Peppa Seed stick pun our side because we're Jamaicans, kind of a thing. Like, because he was saying, remember he said at one point that when he steps out of his house, Bajan men are intimidated by him and they're jealous and he don't know why. I'm like, man, shut the fuck up, bro.
So which part him there?
Talking about that.
What him there? What him there? See, this up. Now which part him live?
The UK. I'm like, shut the fuck
I'm
up,
yeah,
man.
let me tell you something. Where the man like, we don't know one Asian man. You tell me, say you just have this worry about Asian man. So where bad mind you when you step up? Where you find them?
Yeah, he said that it's not his fault
Where
that
is he finding them from? This
he
weird,
said he
weird.
said it's not his fault that he's confident and Bajans have a problem with that. I'm like, nah, it might be
Babsy, we don't know no Asian man. You see, man, we can, we know them from. We know them. I don't like some Asian pack up over England in abundance like that. So we just suppose I just be a Asian man. A 5 year me live in England and we never meet a Asian man yet. When me over there.
so
Well, how do
that's
you
the
know they Bayesian? Just seeing how does you know they Bayesian? They got the flag
Yeah,
on.
like,
so
I
yeah, so
mean,
that was
I
what
don't
he
like
was
to them
saying.
enough up like that anyway. The country, no one little place. When find a whole heap of Asian people here from to pack up.
I need to jump me because before that I was talking about how the culture vultures in dancehall are actually Jamaicans. Like these guys that are on YouTube and stuff, like what they're doing is actually culture vulturing. because they're taking from the music, they're taking money from the dancehall fans, and they're not putting nothing back into the dancehall. Like what's happening is you got all these guys that are just out here milking out people's fan bases. Like, so obviously, if you're gonna be out here with your hand out expecting hundreds of dollars every single month, when your favorite artist drops their album, these people's well is dry by that point. They can't buy no music and whatever. So they gotta turn around and stream it. So I was saying that, it's Jamaican, a lot of the culture vultures in reggae and dance are actual Jamaicans. He jumped on the live and he's just like, "Oh, you mean Jamaicans are culture vultures?" I said, "I never said Jamaicans are culture vultures." It's like, "Yes, you did. I said, "No, I said that the culture vultures in reggae and dancehall are Jamaican." That's not the same comment or statement. So then he was just like, "Oh, okay, well, yo, come on, Noka, when me hear the accent." And so it's like, but what I'm
Yeah,
saying is
yeah.
100% true. Yeah, so it's like, yo, these guys don't like island people, bro. It's like as soon as they hear our it's like as soon as they hear the accent, it's like this anger and aggression. Like, chill out, man.
I mean, you know what kind of problem them have because me not even know. Babsy are the only Asian me know.
Listen,
Me don't know nobody. Me don't know them.
Barbados has a population of 300,000 people. Kingston has more people than Barbados has in its entire population.
You have to put one more zero on it because we have millions. But me I say, me don't know the other Asian. And you alone
There's,
me know.
there's not a lot of Bajans running
How
around
much
out here.
Paul? How much Asian you know?
I'm thinking as you're saying it. Um, I mean, yeah, not that many. It,
And
I,
Babsy alone me know
there,
myself.
there's a lot of people who are half Bayesian that I've met in New York.
Yeah, because they're
I
probably
don't know
half
why.
Bajan, half Jamaican, right?
Yeah, I've met many people who I know they're half Bayesian from
Me
people I
don't
know
know
that's
no
Bayesian.
Asian master. Babsy alone.
Yeah. Yeah, so like,
So for me, even have any thought no for go say, oh, me don't like Asian. Oh, me gonna like, me don't know them, me don't know it.
yeah, no. So that's why all of this kind of stuff is kind of why I'm like, okay, let me bring back my panel where we can have discussions and not take personal shots at each other because of nationality or whatever like that. So
Boy,
that's
Babsy,
kind
me
of what.
glad you find your way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Me
man.
glad for you. Me glad for you make it through the whole
Th-
thing.
Thank
I'm
you.
just glad for you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Strong. Made it through it all to be stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Because now it
Yeah.
sounds like you someone who you just make a conscious decision of, yeah, I'm gonna pick my battles. Now this one ain't worth it.
Yeah. I'm like, fuck you. I'm not listening to you, man, nigga. You ain't giving, like, why am I arguing with you? Like, this don't make no sense. Let me just go do something more. Let me go watch Netflix. Let me go watch the Jordan series again on the Netflix, the Chicago Bulls dynasty
Remember the
series.
other day when you were talking about you said, look here, they're going to get my bed. What series, you know? You know, not going with, you know,
And I
Ram
say,
for the
yo,
lane, I watch.
yeah, no, no, man, I ain't fucking with. I'm not doing this no more.
Yeah.
I was with it.
You see,
And it was
them a
funny
waste of
because
time, people, yeah.
it's
So,
funny because Paul had said a day, yo, I like when Babsy's on the panel because like she has a Caribbean overview sometimes of stuff that we don't necessarily
mm-hmm.
see. I said, Paul, no, go piss off the whole of them now. I said they gonna be vexed over this. They don't like
And I
that.
think them
They
business,
don't.
Oh,
we don't care. We don't
No,
care
I'm
about
not
that.
saying.
We
I
don't
don't.
have them
No,
next.
I'm not saying it in a way that to take care. But I'm like, this gonna be a problem. They don't like that.
Your
oh,
business.
They
When
don't
they
like that.
right, you have to send them up under their woman.
They don't like that.
So,
They want to be seen as the authority on certain topics.
we're a different ball game now.
Yeah. So
Because our crew, nah, go easy for beating.
yeah. So Paul said, yeah, like
A
when
different
Babs is
thing
up here,
now.
and I was like, oh shit, it's
When you
gonna be a
bring
problem.
you bring Paul, Babsy, Pepper, bring it together. No, you're
Yeah,
in trouble. You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
big
Yeah?
time.
You're in
yeah.
a big trouble. Listen, a
Yeah.
nice little balance, though. A nice little balance because Paul. Wisdom there. Same with you too. And then me over here send up people and then them mother. It's perfect.
I know, huh? I
Tic
mean, I
tac
Yeah.
could
toe.
do that. What do you
Yeah.
say, Paul?
I said tic tac toe. Treat the hard way.
Mm,
Bang bang bang.
I
yeah.
know. I know, man. I know, man.
Right?
The, the
Everything is
crazy
gonna be alright.
the craziest part about all of it is
Yeah.
like the one thing that I would have expected as a blogger, I would have thought that most of my battles would have been with white people because I'm trying to promote the Caribbean and put us in a place of recognition. So I always thought that like I would have to battle white folks
Mm-mm.
because right, like I always thought that they would be like the most against um
Mm-mm.
but like it's
And
been
you,
just
and
yeah, it's
you,
been
what you have to go are black.
yeah.
What that you love black? What's with them? I say worse,
Yeah, and so
worse
it's
set
like
of
weird
people.
to me when I see people leaving comments and they're like, "Bitch, go bleach. You're too black, and you're black like tar and these things." And this is like,
Mm-mm.
man, I'm expecting white people to be saying this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's who I would think that would be talking to me like that. Like, black people telling me I'm too black. Like, what? And
Wow,
I need to bleach my skin and like,
that's
huh?
terrible.
Yeah. So I'm like, I never thought it would have been like this.
Well, I mean, you know what kind of people them? I mean, there's no even when you say it, it's like me I try process what you say. I mean, I try to see how people can talk like that. No, no, no.
Hey, can I ask?
But me not even look for your color. Me not look for
I
your color for know what you need.
trust
Me
me,
not look for your color like that.
trust
Me not
me.
care.
I hear you.
Me
I
care
don't be
what
looking
dark
at
you is or what is it.
I don't look at complexion and them things,
Me
but
just
that's what
want
they
to
be
know about
saying.
your art. Me want to know what you do with your structure. What go
Yeah.
on inside of you. Who is body? Who is your soul, your spirit? Me not
Yeah.
care.
I always thought the battle would have been with white people. I always thought that.
Hey,
That's
can I
it.
ask you a question? Like, as a white person, so
Yeah.
you know, like I was saying before, you got trolls and people who attack and gang up on women, because they on the internet and they getting their revenge because women doesn't like them in person. I don't know, but in terms of when I see some black men do this with black women, all the time. They go, here it comes. I know it's coming. Here we go with the the hair and the weave, and it's like these people is pissed. Like, oh, that's not your like. What's with all the hair insults? You know what I mean? You ever heard this? I was like,
Yeah.
the fuck is you like? What do you care, man? Or I don't know.
Right.
I
No,
don't
me
know.
don't care about that.
They they
It's
they always
strange.
go for the hair like it's some kind of like big like huge put down like they're furious and shit, you know? You ever heard this?
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
here's why that is. I think I believe because okay, so a lot of times a lot of black men are interested in women that have long hair, right? And they feel like you know mixed race women and white women, etc. Obviously, their hair grows longer, so they try to make it seem like it's a crime when black women put in weave, but they don't understand that. Like, first off, I don't see white women been wearing weave. Like Britney Spears and Madonna and them, they were wearing weave. Debbie Gibson, weave. Like all of these women were wearing weave back in the day. Pamela Anderson, all of them. But it's just a way to kind of try to make it you look like at yourself like, okay, my natural hair can't grow to the length that you men want it to grow to find me attractive. So basically I have weave and you're cussing that out too. Like there's just a bad place right now between black men and black women in general
It's
where
a
it's
gender
like,
war. Gender
yeah,
war they
they're
call
they're
it.
they're they're like totally because they, they've switched roles. So it's like men are acting like women and women are acting like men.
Oh God.
And they're who's to blame for it? Men blame women and the women are blaming the men.
Even Chris Rock, right?
Yeah.
Like this already like I don't know how many years ago he made a documentary at the peak of his career.
Yeah, about hair.
He could have made a documentary about anything, and he made a whole documentary of black women's hair and trying to make them, make them into a spectacle and clownish, where they have these like, pageants for the, like, you made a whole fucking movie making fun of black women's hair. Like,
Yeah.
Wow.
I
Um,
don't see where that come from, man.
you know, especially and a lot of the times, especially in certain areas in America, wherever there's a lot of black men and black women in like a dense population, they don't experience white women too much, right? So like even Shannon Sharp, right? Like he's like, oh, um, I only date white women because when I was in Alabama, black women didn't date me. They thought I was ugly. And I'm like, white women didn't date you either. You just didn't live near them. You know what I mean? Like you weren't you didn't live in their community. They wasn't dating you either. Like, what are you talking about? So that's the thing. It's like there's this war against black men and black women that they have against each other, and it's like it's unfortunate. So for me, like when I'm saying when I thought that white people would be the enemy, I thought that trying to push Caribbean culture, like a lot of white supremacy whites would be coming in and saying, no, 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 shut up, we don't care about your culture, keep it to yourself, whatever. But my biggest obstacle has been fighting Jamaican men,
Right.
Jamaican women, Jamaican women to a lesser extent, but my biggest battle is Jamaican men. That's who I battled 99% of the day.
Mm,
Yeah, because, but to be fair, that's because the good Jamaican men or Japanese men or these men or that men, they at the job during the day. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I have I have highly respectable Jamaican fans, like that
Exactly.
work, right? But like, if I'm fighting online with someone, it's more than likely a Jamaican man. It's more than likely a Jamaican man telling me that I'm insignificant. I don't come from nowhere, and what country you come from? Go back to your country, and it's like all of that.
Right, right, right. Yeah,
mm,
it's still men styling a woman though. It's still men styling a woman. They won't say that
right.
to a they won't say it to a Bayesian man. Yeah.
No, and I mean, let's be real, right? I'm a Bajan woman in a male-dominated industry. When you look around, I get the most respect from artists of almost all the bloggers, right? I have the most dub plates, right? I have the best camera equipment, right? Like, so it's like I'm just like get out of here. We don't want you here. Move, kind of a thing.
Plus, you got Lord Evil on speed dial.
I know, and I think
Right?
And I think Beanie. I saw like how they're trying to kick Beanie Man out of the throne. I was like, that's what they're trying to do to me. They're like, get out of here, man. We bringing somebody else, man. Like, but it's just animosity. It's constant. So that's why I don't go on the panels anymore because I'm like, look, why is there so much hostility towards me? Why you niggas so hostile about me? Like, I don't know you.
Uh, uh, uh,
So But I'm just dealing with it. I'm in a, like I said, I'm in a much better place now, man. I was in a real bad place last year this time. Shit.
Right. So
Dial,
the little you start do all back your little live them now. We're
Yeah.
glad.
Yeah. I'm trying to see
Mm,
if I can get I'm trying to see if I can get governor to come on Tuesday this week coming.
oh wow! Everybody said he was
mm,
one of the best performers at the Sumfest. Everybody
Yeah,
says
man.
he. Some people said he was the. Some people said he was the best at the show after Cartel.
Yep.
mm,
I
mm,
agree. Well, let
mm.
let's not go on the cartel road. But like, it's just I don't know. Well, he's cool though, Govey. So yeah, I said I wanted him to come on the live because I was like, come and hold our reason and let's bring some artists that I really really talk to and let them share some of their ideas and feelings about the music. So,
Well, all
but
them people where you know you just nah look no little jingle for me. Gosh.
well, listen to me. Yeah,
So you know the
listen,
people that where you can't beg it, you can't beg them.
I can see what I could do.
My God, when bad man a
But
step,
I don't normally ask for dubs. They normally when these
mm-mm.
guys go to
When bad man
studios,
a step, rifle in a
wh-
hand, no machete, man a
when
bumbo clot. That's on the bad like wine.
they go to studios, they in Toronto here, they normally just cut a dub for me when they're here.
Yeah, but see, me no, me no want a dub. Me no want, come me no want a rhythm.
Oh, okay. You just want the talk.
Yeah, the jingle, no rhythm, nothing.
Acapella.
Yeah.
Her chest is high, you know, Paul.
I want it for them there. I want it for arm jingle me have in a box. You just not play them. I want it me have
Yeah,
more
show
than
up.
20.
Yeah, show
More
off.
than 20. Cause me have Wally. From one artist me have all three. Anthony me have three me have from him. From
What?
Octane me have about four.
What?
You understand? Me have much more. I say how much I drink with me have. Me have too much drink.
You have more octane than me. I'm been on
Me
octane
have
10
beer
years.
jingle. Me just not play them. But me have enough.
You, you know octane. You have more octane than me. Jesus Christ.
Even the last one him give me the opportunist one. Me have get the opportunist one.
Oh my God. Are you
Mm-hmm.
are you named Good Luck?
So
Jesus.
that's why when me beg, sometimes I beg, I want me beg one jingle the other day. You know the guy was singing song about come down now?
Yeah.
Him. We beg
Oh,
him one jingle and the way the man a go on. The way the man a go on, like say me have to beg, like him want me beg him and him want me plead and go down for me and roll to get
and
this
what you
jingle. Me have to say to him, sister, the amount of superstar jingle when me have. And you have your
listen,
little one song. I
listen.
may beg you a jingle, yeah, I for me. I say a joke, yeah, bro.
Watch this joke, right? I never really said this to nobody before, but I'll talk it now because it's past. So last year, when Fully Bad was clashing DeMarco, Fully Bad was supposed to come on the podcast. And then he missed his flight or whatever happened and he didn't end up coming. So now he ended up getting in the clash with Arnamosity or whatever, and then fought on the stage at Sting and all kind of
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Right.
Right. You know that when we did link him to do the follow up interview, he said, "Yo, my aunt right now, we need to pay him."
Mm-mm. So,
Remember, say he was supposed to do the interview like 3 weeks before, but he missed it, and then he was just like, "We gotta reschedule." And then when we went to reschedule, he's like, "Oh, I'm only taking interviews that are paying me right now."
oh shit. Wow.
Like fully bad said he's only taking paid interviews.
Yeah, yeah, him up. It's him just fight.
So
I mash up stage
when it come on
and
to
thump up
artists,
people off a stage and sitting.
and dub plates and them thing, trust me, I know exactly what you're talking about.
When me now run them down, anybody me ask for a jingle, if you not give me, you have to just give me it on me asking you the first time. Like as me ask you, you just say yes and that's it. If you want like say, me have to go back. No, me can't work with this thing. Me nah beg you.
Yeah, man.
Me nah
These
beg you
artists,
it. Because you
they-
go like say, if you giving me the jingle and me a play the jingle for you, with a benefit. And me just make people remember you when me
they don't
play it.
they don't see it like that.
And you people remember, because maybe they not even remember you. Because no
They,
lame. So maybe when
they
them hear the little sound now, they must say, oh shit. Oh, you remember that? Yeah. And you them a go remember. Me not get nothing out of it by playing the jingle. You go me a benefit from the jingle. What me I go get?
But that
these
used to be the income for a DJ in the dub plate era, right? They cut a
yeah.
dub plate,
I
and
mean,
get
dub
paid.
plate, me understand if me want a dub plate when me want you go in a studio and do it professionally, me believe say you have to pay for the dub.
Yeah.
But me no want a dub. When me ask if I no require a studio or none of this, you can give me them acting, give me film jingle them in a voice note for WhatsApp and me convert them to MP4 so we can play them for you. And
Yeah,
just on WhatsApp him sing the song to me. You just press on him WhatsApp and send me a voice note and sing the song and me take it off.
Girl, a lot of these artists,
What's up?
all there's on their mind is how much money they gonna get for this, that, do
Then
this,
hold
do that.
on. As you talk about money, when me see the man and go on up now, like you know want give me, I'm just say to him say, me say listen, I want the dub, the jingle. So here what you do, just tell me how much money you want for the jingle. Cause me can't bother with this. Me have to go preach now to the choir to get this little jingle from you. Just tell me how much you need. You the man, my girl, you think me hungry? You think me hungry? Eh? I want you. You think man?
Oh
I
my
want you.
god.
You think man? You think man hungry? Me say, me listen. Me not think you hungry. Me ask you for it for free, and me can't get it.
Bipolar shit, bro. I
Me ask
can't
you it for
stand it.
free, and me can't get it. And now you're gonna tell me, hey girl, calm down yourself. You know, you humble yourself, cause you humble, you might get it. Just humble yourself. So me say,
Oh my god.
Mr. Chin said, Mr. Sir, my humble. I ask you for your jingle politely, yeah, and then you come back and you start talking about. True, him take long after me ask him, he say him will get back to me, and then when he get back to me long after now, he will go and like say, you have to wait, you have to wait. Me say, a 4 week ago since me ask you. So me say, how long it a take? Because he must say, you have to just have patience. Me say, for 1 10-second jingle, we don't have so much patience here. I want
Jaja.
10 second jingle. We don't have no patience. So then when we decide to pay, he must start cuss me saying no hungry. Just tell him something about I
Bipolar.
want nothing. Something about I
Bipolar
want.
shit. Them them
We say keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it.
them people will stress you out, and that's all you have to know how to
Yeah,
do. I
just
don't mess
keep
with
it.
them too much. I kind of stay. I play with them from like afar, and I'm like, cause I know how they are. So yeah.
Yeah, but still, just keep it. Cause me don't know what you think me I gonna benefit out of this 20-second jingle, yeah. What am I going to get? Like, what do I gain from it? Me not gain nothing. And you want to go gain because you never go hear us sing your song, Pandy.
No, girl, you can't take these people on. But anyhow, 3 o'clock in the morning, I gone. You know.
Yeah, man, me
Well,
gone too.
me,
So,
Missy,
look here, you know how long ago when we said we gonna go, it was 3 hours with up on live, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
nice
but
And
we
now
was
guy.
it's
talking
five.
about.
No, it's a 5 hours.
Yeah, but we was talking about the fact that I'm a United Negro from the United Negro Foundation that needed $10 support. We talked about a whole bunch of stuff tonight, you know.
Yeah, I tell you.
I was about to say before I leave, Pepper C, great time as
Eh?
always.
Right?
Babsy,
Yeah.
I really respect you because I remember you before that $10, and after you got it, you didn't get rich and switch, Babsy. You
Thank you
stood
so
us.
much. I
You're the one
appreciate that.
Paul. Go
Love
never
you.
get Richard Switch.
See you later, y'all.
I
Oh,
appreciate that,
Paul,
man.
big up yourself, you know.
We try to stay loyal to the hood, you know. But we for do this another time again, cause
May
this
I
was
tell
good.
you good reason.
Yeah, man. All
yeah.
Yeah,
right. Night,
man. All
everybody.
right, later.
Night.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Paul, little more.
Love. Bye, guys.
Bye.
They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. My girl, you don't know what we are dealing with, you know. Well, I want blood clot find out. Yeah? The only chucky when me know are the plastic dolly where they band up his show. Unsteady with the chrome. Make gunshot tear out him ear like comb. The only chucky when me know are the plastic dolly where they band up his show. Unsteady with the chrome. Make gunshot tear out him ear like comb. Old boy go pay your mark fee. Me I send you down a mother figure freeze. Me have a gunman in a me hole where we kill you for free cash pot by tree. Rest a Glock in your mouth, I better stop it talking. In a ears worm crawling. This song is a musical warning. You will get gunshot brawling. The whole of my friend them willing fi put gunshot in your mouth like filling. Skull move out of the way, make me kill him. Dance all bam the barrel them spinning. Chucky stop suck hood like lolly. Pop off him head like bumbleclot dolly. Put more me come from killing a me a be. Family a search for your body. The only Chucky where me know are the plastic dolly where they band up his show. Unsteady with the chrome.
Make gunshot tear out him ear like comb. The only chucky when me know are the plastic dolly where they band up his show. And steady with the chrome. Make gunshot tear out him ear like man fi act like man. Mind me if you send you down a river tan, you a move like you wash girl panty with hand pan your tongue, girl a wine and spin like fan. Real waste man, bust a shot inna your mouth, you better stop it talking. In a ears worm crawling. This song is a musical warning, you will get gunshot brawling. Hey dancehall war, better tell your friends if you stay far. Rinse the Celtic inna your car, brain splash panitar, coulda you and got a par. Judas, me not like you. I bet you have to stop run off your mouth when me sight you. Empty a clip in your face just for spite you. Then me guess you want light you. The only chucky when me know are the plastic dolly where they band up his show. Unsteady with the chrome. Make gunshot tear out him ear like comb. The only chucky when me know are the plastic dolly where they band up his show. Unsteady with the chrome. Make gunshot tear out him ear like comb. Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play? I'm a good guy doll. I'll be your friend to the end. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Suck your mother.